Hello, 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 hello. Hello. Welcome to another session on the Atlantic Prison Season 12 Reset. My name is Wingless, and you've joined us on the Siblings Den channel. Woo! As you can see, everyone's starting to get in. We are just gotten into the new season, and we will see how fast we can go. I'm joined by Undead. He's going to chat a little bit. We've got maybe Ferret showing up here and there if he wants to. Yeah, there we go. We're going to start.
By the way, Venom, sir. Venom, sir, just go.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, we got everyone. Woo! So we're going to see how fast we can go, and we're going to see how fast we can get.
When are they going to give us the coins back? It's a refund. This is going to be my 7th ticket open. I'm not opening that one in 2 days.
Okay, but I mean, don't you have the answer?
Yeah. I know. Marco said it was going to be automatic or something.
All right, well, then we'll see. They'll. I think if it gets out enough, they're going to have a response to that. So we'll see. The owners mentioned that they were going to do that.
So going so quick. Where's this announcement? I can't. I'm sorry, basically. Half muffle.
Anyway,
where's this announcement?
Anyway, we're gonna start. This is the new reset, season 12 of Prisons. We're gonna see how fast we can go and get moving as much as possible. So, without further ado, let's get started. If you haven't, like, subscribe, add comments, let us know, join the chat as well. And we'll see how far we get. We've got some of the partners in here as well. So we'll see how fast everyone gets and see what the progress is going to be like this season. Cool. I will need to fix my... Oh, no, I did.
Just a thing. It will be done... Marco just said to us, that's just to tell everyone, that it will be... The G-Kits will be done automatically soon, just to tell you. So... He's just waiting for it to he's just waiting for it to make sure it doesn't crash before he gives it out.
Yeah.
Okay. I just wanted to tell that before anyone started panicking.
Oh, and Undead, by the way. No, not Undead. It was Venom who gave it to me. Yeah. I still have the skin for to be able to like destroy the mine. So this, I think, is going to be like the only proc help thing early on immediately. So I'm going to be happy about that.
Can someone remind me what I'm doing? What am I doing?
How is the city path already? I'm already at like level 8 city path. Dang. How fast is this going? Is it gonna say level 9 now? Yep, level 9 city path. Is it supposed to level up that fast?
Yeah, how do you do the path? Is it just automatically on grinding? Is it? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just grinding. I'm grinding my mine right now at level 1, and it's just doing it. Okay, rank up. Next, let's just do this now. You need... What do I need?
Oh yeah, what the hell?
Everyone's voting. Actually,
I made the gang, by the way, just to tell you, so you can join.
Okay.
Nice.
I'm gonna join right after I do the votes real quick.
Okay. Mining path level 2. Well, that's part.
Yeah.
3. What the hell?
What's everyone's IGNs? Undead.
Yeah.
Bang, you're invited. Same thing. Wingless Dragon, you're invited. It's full one. All one words. Because it was already taken. Full was already taken, so I can do that. It's the same as last week.
4 ones?
Full. FALL. 1.
Join.
Venom, what's your name?
Successfully joined the gang. There you go.
Cool. Just chill. Venom, what's Venom's name? Yeah boy. Venom. Yeah boy Venoms. It's the same for you. It's into him, right?
What happened?
Coins.
Join a gang, not gonna lie.
What?
I forgot how to join a gang.
Yeah, gangs, gang space join, and then just fall.
Gang space join fall 1. There we go.
Got my keys, got my keys. I'm
gonna go back and log a VC. I'll be back in a minute.
Alright, mate.
/PV1 parties speaking kits away.
So yeah, I wasn't listening. How do you join a gang?
Slash gang join or whatever.
Slash gang.
Gang space. What's it there? 1 sec. Gang space join space fall number 1.
Fall 1?
Wow. Yeah.
Successfully joined the gang. Fall 1. Cool. Gang.
Yeah.
Let's see. Members and permissions. Members. Yeah. Ferret, undead, venoms. Some weird dragon guy. What's going on with that? I don't understand. I gotta really look into that. The thing that I know totally why it's happening, but still will deny I know what's going on. Reasons for later. Anyway, cool. Alright, let's see what path. Okay, city path. Already level 10 out of 1,000. Okay, so they definitely changed that up. I could do mining or I could do PvE. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it.
Clue.
Where is it actually that on that? Is it under city or?
Do slash path and it starts telling me. It's definitely different than it was last season.
Also, it's back to path now. Okay.
Yeah, they moved it back. Set
Wait,
the
what,
active
7
PvE.
Wow, okay, and do I no, I don't collect anything.
Resource from mob, experience, blacksmith, experience, farmer, farming XP gain, forestry, grinding,
Mohab. What the hell is that?
lucky key chance. Also, I'm gonna set it to no. Also,
should
it's
actually
just
use
like
my
skills
keys now.
basically.
I think I should use my keys now so that I can level up. Oh, but I think I can't rank up unless I've mined enough, right?
You can rank up as long as you've got enough E-tokens and blocks, I think, of some places, but generally, to be honest with you, rank up at the stats can be pretty easy. I mean, it's obviously just get if you.
I just need
If you've
E-tokens. That's fine. I
Yeah,
thought I needed.
backpack's gonna be the big thing.
Oh yeah, I gotta.
Yeah, I'm trying to max that out at the moment.
Should
Trying to get that as high as I can.
Oh, this is gonna be a wreck. Okay, you know what?
I just forgot to look molten.
I'm gonna go and use my keys immediately. Yeah, as everyone has as well. Boy, howdy! This is day one. This is what happens. Where's the vote? Okay, cool. Battle pass. I will deal with you later. Ooh, big beacons. I'm okay with that. There's gonna be a lot of people that are gonna be selling. They're not selling their beacons, but selling coins. I'm sure. So I'm gonna look into that later because I do want. E-tokens cool, beacons cool. Random well crate key cool. Crystals. Oh, this is gonna be. Oh, are they just depositing? Oh no, that was the vote.
Jesus.
E-tokens good. E-tokens good. Large crystals.
Don't forget slash daily.
Oh.
Good shout. I always forget about that. Every
Nice.
time.
Yeah, woo! Cool, so we've got that going on. I will start figuring out the crystals at some point. We'll see how that gets added up. Because I know they changed the crystals because it was like a pain in the butt.
It was. I got so tired of it.
Yeah, exactly. So, ooh, XL, good. And some boosters. I'm not too keen on boosters, but whatever, I'll live.
I think the path system's bugged. I don't think it's supposed to give this much XP, so keep grinding.
Oh, 2, right?
Yeah. No, don't report. Just keep grinding.
Fix it before they patch it.
I saw one guy once in
grind
the
it
server
before
was
you patch
early
it, you know.
days, and he abused a bug so much he got himself like 500 in path, and this was like something like this similar path system, and they didn't fix it because everyone else abused it, and it was just like, yeah. But they
Rank 17 with mine for like a whole minute.
Yeah.
It's
rank up and rank up.
I love Diamond Drill as a skin. It's on the pickaxe. It's honestly great at the beginning.
somebody got banned for a hacked client already.
Yeah.
Why is anybody thinking that that's a smart move? People really need to like
Because they
realize
have a whole one brain cell. Slash create.
That's a 10 right now. Cell multi.
Oh yeah, I can fly. I forgot about that.
Yeah, that's the beauty of prisons.
Dolphin. 'Cause I can't see the crates properly because everyone's right at them, so just fly above them to see them easier.
Yeah.
All right, let's try to get as much as possible now. Let's see if we can get as much city level up as well. And then I'll figure out. I think I think it's definitely worth to try to level that up as much as possible because it's 1,000, but like it's up to 1,000 from what it looks like. But at the same time, that's great because that means that like if it goes this fast for when mining, it means that we're going to be getting a lot of it.
The master crystal. Oh so, yeah, that's the thing.
So this is going to be wild. So prison reset, season 12. Things that we've already that should be changed, and actually I'm going to check it out now. Is the crystals? I've got a bunch of crystals right now, so I want to see how that works now. Can you just put them in? Yes. Oh no, you can't.
I put all mine in just there and added the levels onto each other.
Okay, so lower level ones will still not work once they're up. Okay. But then there's a crystal storage now. Is that what it is? Deposit all crystals. Oh, good. Okay, so then you could just have a storage for the crystals. So that's what they've done now. Okay. That's a little bit better. We'll see how less annoying that's going to be later on. But yeah, I was definitely using like my personal vault to just like do what I needed to. Let me just summon my kits now. PV1. Just put these here at some point, just so that I can get my boosters. Oh, more beacon. Good. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be looking to try to sell my beacons because I don't think I'm gonna do like last season where I'm really more focused on trying to get coins because I really want to work on getting the coins gathered for the event that I want to do, the game show event. I just don't want to spend it all on the store, so I'm slowly gathering it. But I do want to make it like a fun event and a giveaway for people as well. So once I have more than enough coins, I'm gonna start announcing it, and I'll have to find a way to pick who wants to join. Who's the lucky person who gets to play the game show for a chance to win at least I'm trying to do well. I'm trying to at least do well over 10,000 gold coins, but maybe even more than that. So stay tuned. That is a plan. That is a goal. I've already discussed it a bit with Venom, and yeah, I can't wait for it. It'll be fun. It'll be interesting. I then just have to find. I don't know where I'm gonna showcase it. I'll probably do it on Skyblock Sun because it's the easiest way to build like a game show stage, I think, on it. Because I don't think I want to do it on Pixel One at the moment because it's like laggy as heck, and I don't really want to do it in a plot of land on prisons. So yeah, it'll probably be on Skyblock Sun. But just a reminder for everyone, coins are interchangeable between the 3 servers, so that's what's really beneficial. So even if you temporarily join Skyblock Sun, if you're not a Skyblock Sun player, you will be able to use those gold coins for all of the platforms. I'm already at City Path 23.
Yeah, nice. It's crazy.
Just destroying my mine right now.
You mean the mine is one level thing?
Not the mine. My mine right now is already at 40.
Yeah. Yeah, the mine's at 33 at the moment for mining path.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely gonna be like just going crazy on this, but I think my auto cell is working well enough because I am getting enough on it, but I definitely like once the keys are coming in a little bit more as well. I do want to, because everyone's voting, right? So it's that's really good. So hopefully get a few keys, make our way through, and
someone just won a Medusa rank on that's nice.
So chat, if you've got any questions or you're curious about what's going on, do not hesitate to chat. Say hi, say hello, and yeah, I'm keeping an eye on chat just to see how things are doing. I think Venom tends to be in chat as well, so I appreciate when he tends to just respond to people as well, or just make fun of me as well. It's okay. I tend to screw up.
Just really, yeah.
I tend to screw up sometimes, so why not?
Sales summary. Where are you in puddles?
So yeah, very crazy right now.
Pets, particles.
I definitely want to see what's the next rank up. 300. Yeah. So right now, this is where things are going to slow down. You've got people that are probably already buying high levels, but you can see people are voting a lot. So there's keys that are going to be accumulating. So if you're playing right now in Prisons and you're listening to this, you haven't voted yet, make sure to vote if you're able to, because everyone else is going to be voting at the same time, and so it's a good time to get all the free coins from those voting. So yeah. Woo. Quick reminder again, this is the new season reset for Prisons. Undead and Venom has joined me as well. Ferret will probably come in and out depending on what they're up to, and then we will see how far we can go with progress, and it will be crazy. A lot, I think, of the same strategy seems to be applicable from last season, so it'll be like focusing on trying to get to level tier 2 for your pickaxe upgrade, and using the ability Cluster Bomb. Cluster Bomb is the end-all be-all of getting things moving like fast. So that's going to be the one of the goals. My other goal is to just accumulate. I'm gonna try to accumulate shine. What is new? So they've changed how GKit works. They've changed how cities work. They've changed, there's more storage now for crystals, just for crystals. So think of it like a personal vault, but only for crystals to be sorted out. And they apply a lot better now than they did before, from what was being said. What else did they say that they changed? Undead or Venoms, if you...
Actually can't remember.
Yeah,
right off the bat. My brain went to mush there.
Yeah, they definitely they changed how kits work, and if you have an old kit, they're supposed to refund it, and then there's now just they're very cheap, but they last only a month now for G kits, but apparently there's a lot more from it. So it's a limited time use, but there's a lot more coming out of it for that limited time use, and it's cheaper for the limited time use instead of like an almost not useful one time. A lot of people are saying that it wasn't as useful. It was hit or miss depending on who you were talking with. So there's that. So I hope that gives you an idea already, Bot Killer. The city, I think, is one of the bigger changes, and go from there. For those that are wondering what's going on, I have a skin that has ability that just destroys my blocks every so often.
Which one are you using?
I am. Let's just confirm, because I gave you
Emerald
back the other
Dragon.
one. Yeah, Emerald Dragon,
yeah.
baby. Yeah, the minute that
Nice.
you said, "Hey, do you want this instead of Moonrise?" and I was like, "Yes," because there's dragon in
Yeah,
it.
because I had like 5 of them at that point.
Nice.
Basically assume that if anything's called dragon, just assume the answer is yes for me. Like, this will give you negative 4,000. Give me dragon. Don't care.
That MCHUB thing just went off and gave me 8k blocks. So that's from the path, mining path. So it's like kind of like a lightning bolt.
Wait, what did you do? What?
If you look at the
Switch to
path
that
mining,
path.
it says you can have a chance of having the MCHUB go off.
If you go path?
It's
Oh wow.
I
There's a
had
lot
to
of
change my
completed
mining
stuff.
Yeah. It seems like some sort of enchantment like lightning. it just went off and gave me 8k blocks. So I think it must be based on scale of size of mine, probably.
Okay, I still don't know where. See, where are you getting that information? So /path.
So yeah, under /path, go to the miner one, and if you look down on the perks, there's a thing called MOAB, M-O-A-B.
Moab.
Oh, Moab. Okay, I see it.
Yeah. That just went off for me. When it went off, it gave me a lightning strike and 8k blocks.
Click to switch to this path. Oh, because mine's on city. You know what? I'll switch.
Yeah. Yeah, I had to switch my path as well.
Okay, so definitely. No, just go back. How do you switch to it?
You
there you go, yeah.
click the pick.
Yeah, you select the path and then you select the icon once you're in it. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna do it and see how fast it upgrades now, because I think that's right now seems to be like the path system is. Oh, okay, this looks like it's gonna be a lot more fun.
What's that command to disable automatically opening stuff and automatically enabling things?
Oh, you're right. Toggle, I think.
Toggle.
Yeah, it's in /toggles.
I think it's under other. Thank you for reminding
It's
me.
other, and then auto open treasures. It's the third one from the bottom.
Enable boosters when mining.
Thank you.
Enable treasures.
I almost did that.
Turn off
as
your
well.
drop thing as well.
So,
So
yeah.
you don't drop important items.
Okay, yeah, good. I almost forgot about that, and I was about to open one. I did not. Want
Yeah,
to
I
open
just
it.
opened one. I got an iron robot, which isn't too bad, but still, it's kind of like.
Wait, why is the P mine not auto resetting?
Don't forget /RR, and it depends on how much has been mined or not.
My whole mine is mined.
It's server lag then.
Like all gone. Bye bye. All right, /RR. There we go. It's back. All right. Well, okay. That was that happened.
Where the hell do you turn off sales summary?
Messages.
/toggle. Yeah, let's do that. And that's the notifications, right?
Because these sell messages.
I'd have to admit, that's one
version.
thing that's annoying. It keeps automatically enabling every bloody time.
I know I
think
can't
can't use
actually
Don't
find
need
the.
tips. Don't care about outpost. Shiny
Yeah.
treasure pop up. No, that's fine. Inventory messages. No, that's fine. That's fine. Rank up sounds. That's fine. Mineman range up. That's fine. Omni tool skin sound effects. That's fine. Lucky blocks. Yeah, that's fine. Go back. Messages. There we go. Global chat. No, that's fine. Vote messages. I don't need that. Welcome messages. I don't need that. Sell messages. That's fine. I don't know what the orange one is. Bloodbath announcement. Coin flip. No. Emoji. Dungeon messages. Join messages. Don't need that. Beacon messages. PvP. Beacon. Don't need that. Cool. I think I have things a little bit better. Yeah, okay. We'll see if it's a little bit less hectic in the chat now.
I gave up trying to find sales summary.
Yeah, so now I'm upgrading the mine one instead of the city one, so we'll see how that goes. Since I don't have anything in the city really right now, so there's not a point, and this might be a lot better for the for progress, especially since there's like weird various abilities that could be triggered. So yeah, so that's fun. I think that level up system is a lot better than what it was before. So I think they had path before, and I think that's been returned, is what they were saying, as opposed to what the city one was before, which was a little bit kind of meh.
It was an absolute mess.
It was weird. Like I didn't hate it, but it was like, how is this prison? Like, how does that like make sense for prison, right? Like I think the path thing makes a little bit more sense, but we'll see. Oh, I triggered. Oh, the query was able to trigger some of the abilities. Cool. Yeah, that's something I'll have to upgrade at some point.
Yeah, I think getting efficiency and fortune on your quarry early on is quite beneficial long term, particularly if you leave yourself logged on.
Yeah, that's true. I'll have to go to the dungeons at some point to do that. But
Yeah, all the names of the crates have disappeared. What the hell?
Yeah, but I have. That's true. Oh, how much are the kits?
That one's voting.
Let's
That
see.
much.
Oh, that's regular shop. I do not need shop.
Dolphin? Yeah, okay, well, I guess.
Beacon shop?
Me talking, sure. Nope, that one's crystal.
Oh yeah, there's no G kits whatsoever.
Yeah, you have to buy them on the actual website.
I like how they're saying
Oh.
they're better, but like they haven't given any details on how they're better. It's just like, should we buy them?
Oh, didn't they explain it?
No,
in
they can
the-
drop coins and like they got rid of all the lobster keys and stuff like that. So it's just high tier keys, chances at coins, monthlies.
Yeah, they
So
did.
they just kind of vamped them to make them better and
Eh?
now drop coins.
Wait.
Yeah, they mentioned this in the MCHUB information, not information, but announcements when they were talking about it before.
Yeah.
I just don't have any G kits and I rarely use them, so.
I'm
At the mall, I'm just waiting for my coins back. Like, God damn it!
Yes.
I want to spend.
I'm
coins.
unsure of this, by the way, guys, but that Mohab, when it went off, I'm sure it increased my blocks broken on my level pickaxe because like it jumped.
That makes sense. I was noticing that even with the abilities last season that happens. So I think it makes sense because it counts as anything that's broken that goes to your backpack. I think.
Well, not everything. I mean, my drill gives me 97k blocks every time it goes off.
Okay,
I can't
sorry.
store it all, but
anything that involves your pickaxe. So I think the fact that like you're playing and it goes to your backpack, the drill doesn't go to your backpack. It goes to the drill. So when you claim it, it doesn't really count. And same thing for the robots. But I think like, the
drill pickaxe skin, diamond drill skin.
Oh. I do think that my Emerald Dragon does seem to do. Oh, you're talking about the armor? No, those I have no idea.
No. It's the skin on the pick.
Okay.
It gives me like about 90k blocks every 20 seconds.
Oh, then that's awesome. No, that's bloody awesome. Yeah. Yeah.
It just doesn't go towards the actual level of my pick.
Oh, I just had the Moab. No, that was the lightning ability, I think.
Yeah, it says Mohab right in front of your screen. It says like 7 or 8k blocks or something.
Oh, okay, then no, that was the I think that was the query that did that. Or I just didn't pay attention. I don't know. Everything's crazy.
Lucky key chance, lucky chest, lucky ball.
Oh, there we go. Now I got it. It said it destroyed 7,000. Oh, what do you? So.
I put it on the prospector.
Oh, okay. That it got filled because of the Moab. Nice. Okay, so maybe it's related to the inventory as well. Cool.
I'm trying to get like 100k's worth of backpack, and then I'll be getting a decent amount in. Because right now I'm only getting what my backpack can hold from my diamond drill skin.
Yeah, that's actually smart. Alright, well,
Hola.
I am nowhere near. Oh, this is gonna be early starts are hard, but that's fine. It's okay. It's
Hello.
okay.
I'm dead.
Yeah, the
I'm
first prestige in general is just solid.
Undead.
Yeah.
Hello. Have we got the thing back yet?
The
No.
what thing?
Have we got the coins back yet? Or is it
No.
still-
Nope, I just checked.
Damn.
I know I
Yep.
wanted to spend coins already, but no, gotta wait.
You received a common lucky mining path. Okay, so whenever mining path gives you a something, item, whatever, ping you.
Undead, would you mind messaging me on Discord when the coins get given back?
Will do, mate.
Thank you. I'm gonna go back and have a VC now.
Okay, good luck.
Noob.
I should have asked him to promote me to officer so I can start boosting our gang up.
Yeah. Well, send him a message. Say that.
I'm going to ping him, piss him off, and ping him.
Meanwhile, I'm going to the dungeon because I need freaking upgrades for the quarry.
Officer.
Yeah, I would go, but like I have no good armor whatsoever to.
Oh, is it on?
I'm just ranked sailor at the moment, so.
Yeah, I can give you a pirate kit at least.
Ooh, yeah,
'cause
later.
I'm admiral. Yeah.
Oh, 1 sec. Let me go to me Is it PV? There we are. There we are.
Actually, whenever they give the coins
You-
back, I can buy Medusa and then give you the Admiral kit.
Woo! Any
If it's not destroyed before then, because I'm in the dungeon with it.
any early kits
No,
later will
correctly.
be fine.
There we go.
I don't
There you go,
think-
Wingless. I sent you an Admiral.
Ouch.
Oh, did you?
Ouch.
Yeah, if you check your gift, you got an Admiral.
Yeah. woo.
I have an alt with the Admiral rank, so I just gave you it from that one.
Thank you. Woo. All right. So
The best thing I've ever done. Got an Admiral rank from a monthly ages ago. Put it on my alt, and I benefited from this so much.
Wait,
Fair
no.
enough.
Why did it open the treasure? I said I deactivated it. I mean, I got a robot, so that's fine. But
opening this. Good
okay,
end.
I gotta make sure that it doesn't.
Maybe
Forgot how
vlog.
the dungeon. Has promoted your boy. Oh, there's Ferret promoting me as well. Good stuff.
Nice. Let's just do
Oh, I think
gang
fair.
management. No, he hasn't
Fair
promoted
has
me. Oh wait, no, he has.
promoted-
No,
And now he has.
He's
Yeah.
promoted me once.
No, he's
Okay.
promoted everyone. I can see it.
Was he? Okay.
Yeah, it pops up on chat because I thought I
uh,
was getting into trouble for something. Like,
Yeah.
'cause I just seen my name. I'm like, what did I do now?
What do you want?
No,
E-token
it's
booster,
promotion.
guys?
Always, you want to
Yes.
max
Yeah.
it out first.
Yeah. Wait, what? Your gang does not have enough talent points. Okay. How many points do we need? Well, thought we'd have some of it by now, at least.
Dungeon is bad. Oof.
Let's do that. Yay, crystals, loads of crystals. No, that's the query. Okay, I can go to crystal storage, deposit all, combine all.
Ah, you touched me. Ah. Damn, Piglin. No. Bad.
Alright. Back. Go back. Okay, so it's kind of weird how the UI works for
Ouch.
the leveling up of stuff, but okay.
I'm gonna die. He
Okay,
touched me.
the
I
UI
didn't die.
So the UI, if you hover it, it tells you if you have any crystals in there, and it tells you if you're able to use it with the arrow up on it. Okay, that's could be explained. It could have been explained better, but it is not terrible.
So, how do you use this crystal storage thing?
So far what I can see is that you can right click it, then you select the storage, and you can literally anything that's in your inventory that's crystals, just go deposit all. And it'll put it all in, and then if there's any that needs to be combined, you can press the combine anvil one, and then once that's done, highlight your mouse above each of the crystals, and it'll tell you what you do have, and if there's any green arrows showing up that points upwards, it means you can select that to move forward. Waylon Lee, hey, you.
He touched me.
The
I sent 17 Fist of Factness into storage.
yeah,
So now
what?
they're all in storage, and then what? Can I just combine? Deposit all crystals? No fragment crystals could be deposited into your storage from your something inventory. Alright, whatever. So it's giving me one of them, and the rest is staying in there.
So, okay,
Alright.
guys, if you are doing PvE, so if you're going into the dungeons often, it looks like getting PvE path would be helpful because it gives you e-token cache finder. So you're able to get more e-tokens. You get more beacons from mobs, apparently. You can proc hardened skin. You can proc withered hit, and you can proc sharpened edge. So it gives you a chance to like upgrade what you're doing with your path. So if you're looking to do a lot more PvE, that'll be worth it. Right now, I'm gonna do mining because that one's smart at the moment because it deals with everything involving mining. So there's more lucky keys, more lucky chests, more lucky balls.
Not balls.
Damn right. And then you've got the city one, which deals with a lot more gaining experience for the characters for the city items that you have. So that might be good for later, but for now, I think mining if you're focused on getting mining done right now, that is the one I think that is worth it at the moment. That's my current opinion.
Give me the chest. Give me the chest.
But we'll see. But if you're definitely a PvE player, PvP player, maybe getting the PvE stuff and going and being like the dungeon hunter, it will be a lot better for you, especially if you're looking for resources. I think that's fair because then, like, while you're not mining, you're not getting as much resources from there. So if you're doing the PvE, it works. So that happens. Where's your other pick skin you have? I only have actually, yeah, I only have one, right? No, I have the other emerald. So there's emerald dragon cutlass, and emerald dragon battle axe. What's funny is that the two cutlass and battle axe ones are nothing compared to the just basic emerald dragon. So I don't know what's going on. So there you go. The moon one that I had before, I traded it with Venoms to get the emerald dragon, because you know the wingless dragon needs his dragon pick. Woo! Go. Anyway.
Sure.
I'm actually I've been playing Pixelmon, and one of the things I do want to do is have a I'm trying to do a whole dragon team. So that's one of my goals as well. Is having
dragon is not on your chin. I mean what?
So yeah, I'm very easy to please. Is it a dragon? Yes. Then gimme.
Is that a mythical quarry? Yeah, because that's freaking useful. No. But even I miss my max quarry.
Yeah, I'm gonna focus on getting the quarry stuff later. It is gonna be worth going to the dungeons later, because it will be useful to get the to get the quarry upgrades and the efficiencies and stuff like that. Because the fortune and efficiencies are gonna be great, especially if you're going to be staying on the prison server and getting things moved along. Yeah, that's gonna end up being very, very useful. Just gonna check something real quick. Yeah.
Yeah, if you see anyone doing any coins for beacons, it's in chat or in AH, let me know.
Let's check now, actually. Doesn't look...
Buying 5k beacons for coins, let's just see how much I want. Tina, what's...
Yeah, it doesn't look like anyone... No one has items to sell at the moment, so it's interesting.
Yeah.
So I'm maybe the billionaires aren't coming out yet. With
I just saw one guy. I just saw one guy offering some coins for beacons, so I'm going to see how much he's offering. But he's not replying to me, so.
Well, it's probably because everyone is.
Yeah. It's interesting though. The mining path is already at level 61. Could you imagine how quickly this is going to get it up to level 1,000?
I think it's going to get slower once you get past to like 100. Because like right now I'm at where am I at? 34 ever since I started, but it has been like maybe 10 minutes of non-stop mining for the most part.
Well, I'm at level. Good heavens! I really don't know what level this is.
Just keep mining and I'll tell you in 2 seconds.
Yeah, level 61.
Yeah, okay, so I think it's reasonable, but we'll see. I just wish there was like faster ways to do mining, but that's fine.
Mining up at a kind of angle kind of does it. You can destroy more blocks. Same with looking down at an angle can destroy more blocks, but it's only minute.
I'm basically trying to like go slowly down, but like doing like figure eights while I'm slowly going down the mine and occasionally looking down to like go lower. It's been doing okay for the most part, but yeah.
5k beacons for 100 coins, that's not too bad.
Wait, 5k beacons for 100 coins?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. Well, I mean, that's good because I only have beacons right now, but I don't think I'll be getting fast beacons just yet, so I will hold off a millisecond but I know it'll be good to start finding ways to seeing what the market will give me for shiny things without me opening them up again. So we'll see.
Whenever you message them, they don't reply back, so kind of
They probably have their votes still on, that's
level
why.
21
So they can't see it.
PvE path by mining. Yeah, exactly. So the way that the paths work is that it's through mining, but then the abilities trigger depending on where you need where you're going to be using them. So if you're going to go PvE afterwards, well, whatever you've leveled up on things will be reflective of what you can get occasionally. Ooh, alright, cool. So everything seems to be going well as can be. It's a little bit slower now trying to... I might need to level up.
I want coins.
Is PvE path by mining is not mining path. It's not, it's different. So... See, mining path is for mining, so this is all the abilities that'll trigger and go on with mining. If you mine while you have PvE active, it'll start leveling up the PvE stuff, but those perks will only work while you're in PvE, but leveling it up will be happening in mining. So,
Hello.
once you've selected PvE, or if you selected city, or if you selected mining, any of the three here that you've selected gets leveled up by mining the blocks. Now, the abilities of them itself will happen in the respective areas that you're in. So that's what it means. So to level them up, you need to mine. For them to trigger, it depends on where you're at for those to trigger. PvE in PvE areas, mining for the mining one, and stuff for the city in the city. I hope that clarifies things a little bit. If it's still confusing, let me know.
I'm gonna go AFK a sec, getting a drink.
Yeah, go for it. Woo.
I'm just trying to get
coffee?
Rain
Yes, I do.
to... I'm just trying to get to Rain to have a 1v1 with me.
Okay, so you want to
For
lose.
10k coins.
Okay, are you gonna give 10k?
Obviously not, he can snap his fingers and he gets 10k. He's not really... He literally young to server, mate. But have the G-Kids got back yet, or is it still broken?
No,
Yes.
broken.
Wait, they've been given back now? Or is it broken?
Broken.
Bro, I just want my coins.
That's
my
what
God.
I'm saying. I'd want to buy us.
Wait, I'm just on Pixelmon trying to get bloody Lapras to breed with my Lapras, because I want another Lapras. I love my Laprases.
I've got two Laprases.
Give me a Lapras.
Nope.
I made you all co-leaders, by the way.
Yeah, I saw it. Thank you.
Yeah, seen that in gang chat or whatever it was, and thought I'd done something. I'm like, why is my name there? And it's just it says, "Oh, you've been promoted."
You're totally freaking out. Now, like, what's going on?
It's like, oh god, that didn't take long. What have I done?
Okay. What am I doing? I'm an idiot. Sorry.
I mean, you said it.
Yeah, I haven't been doing it, but I should be doing it now. Please level up your fortune as soon as possible. Oh, I was focused on everything else, and I wasn't doing it yet.
Yeah, I've been putting that into my fortune and in my backpack for prospector, so I start getting gems early on.
Oh, I do have to do prospect as well. Oh, there's so much. Yeah. So yeah, fortune, make sure to do that. The reason prospect is worth it is because you occasionally get like different blocks and other bonuses to get you more e-tokens, so it's worth it.
Oh my god, server lag.
Oh, Pixelmon? Yeah, totally.
I just want my coins, not gonna lie. I don't really care.
Yeah, I decided I'm not buying Medusa right off the rip. Because I can grind enough coins whenever to eventually get it.
Are Pokemon actually gonna start spawning?
Oh, fun fact, on my island, I ended up getting a Leafeon. I was so happy about that in Pixelmon. I was like, I want it, because that means I have a chance to get an Eevee if I breed it.
Nice.
So I was so happy about that. Now I just, the rarest one that's going to be a fun find is a Ditto.
Remember to claim your premium G-Kit as well, remember?
Is this?
Oh, you're right, G-Kits. You are correct. Thank
premium
you.
G-Kit.
Yes, I
Yeah,
got
they
G.
fixed them.
Woo! Okay,
Wait,
going
what?
back to crates. Going back to crates.
A G-Kit's work. I'm so confused, guys.
No, the premium G-Kit from when you vote in that reminded them to have that, but the
doing
actual
that bloody
G-Kits
thing, I don't really care.
I did, and thank you for telling me. Yay, I got 1,474 beacons. Woo! But that's not e-tokens.
I'm dead, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. What's up?
Don't you guys just want your 7k coins just now?
I will admit that, yeah. But
people
you
are already
just gamble yours away.
People are already
What?
overcharging tokens in the
Well,
auction
I
house.
was gonna do an opening with one of my friends on Pixel. We were gonna just spend them all on keys.
Yeah.
Okay, back to mining. But yeah, they're trying to trade 25,000 beacons for 100 gold coins. So someone's trying to set the market.
Yeah.
Bloody hell! Why is there an error again?
I don't know what you're talking about, but why?
On Pixelmon, it keeps bugging out and giving me errors, and then Pokemon done spawning around me. Just annoying.
Okay. Anyway, if you haven't been seeing how Pixelmon's going on, Morton and I have been trying to progress on that as well. We were trying to build the base yesterday, but they were having a lot of lag. But we have made great progress in the base, so I'm looking forward to show that.
Yeah.
Show that soon.
Okay, unfortunately I'm gonna go again. So.
Goodbye.
See you in a bit.
Yeah.
Ping me when blended.
Goodbye.
I just found a bug/feature, really technically bug, so if anyone asks, don't tell them you know it, cough cough. But that MCHUB does increase your blocks broken on for your pickaxe. I had 3 XP bars go up the second it went off. It's the only enchantment I've seen does that.
Nice. Well, actually,
so definitely boost that up.
I think if you have your skin abilities as well, it ends up getting you
not that big. I've noticed it's like not that big anyway. So
yeah,
like that was like
sell
really
Emerald Dragon.
Yeah.
So someone's been trying to do the skin sales already. Oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah, they put Earth Splitter away back up at like 14k and everything else. Like, yeah, nobody's buying it for that. Bugger off.
I think it's crazy though because like people, like at some point everyone's gonna have a skin, right? Like I sure.
Not me. I have a gambling addiction.
Okay,
yeah.
true.
Cough. Yeah.
True.
Like the only thing is like if you get like 7k, that means like, one, I can upgrade to Medusa, and then the other is I'll get myself a pet because pets are really something you should go for.
Yes, that's gonna be good to have.
I just spend my pets, to be fair. That's why I never bother with them.
Yeah.
Well, no pets. Early, even the low-ranking pets are useful. Oh, my MCHUB just triggered.
I think I'm gonna get this pet actually. Pet 15k beacons. I'm gonna get it.
Yeah, that's actually not bad. Because the reason why is because especially if you trigger the pet explosion, that's your whole mine, and so that's still a good amount in one shot. Speaking of which, robots. Let's see if I made it. Yay, my robot's slow.
Open and come back. Come on.
It'll be nice to have more robots again. At level 50 already. Cool.
Drowse.
Okay, what do I need to upgrade?
Drowse pointless, of course.
Okay, fortune's back.
If it's done well.
So I definitely need my fortune up. So yeah, make sure, if you're doing the prison stuff, make sure you've got fortune up. Make sure your backpack's upgraded for capacity to be a little bit higher. If you see that your backpack is being filled up a little too fast, make sure that you are you're increasing your auto cell, because that's a factor as well. So you don't have to go max, but like you want to get like a little bit more, and then see if that's like meeting what it is that you need as well. And then prosperity on your backpack as well, so that you can sometimes get those upgrades as well. Actually, how much is it for? Wow, I don't even have enough for one. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to work on that as well. But I am trying to get fortune because I think that's a little bit more important at the moment. I should have actually did that before ranking them up, I think. Oh well, it's fine.
I've done the same thing, I wouldn't worry about that.
But I'm basically stuck at level 40 rank island thing right now because I'm trying to upgrade all my my stuff.
Game twinsies.
Let's just, for the fun of it, take a look at public mines. Let's see if anyone's well ahead. No, nobody's ahead enough to offer anything worth it. So yeah, not going to bother going to a P mine. If you're even like a day late on the start, just look at P mines, private mines, and see if there's any that are available that have a selling shop, and just go there at the moment. It'll be much faster, but just not right now. It's not, because everyone's trying to like get ahead at this point. You guys, what rank are you at so far?
40.
40. Yeah, I've stopped while I've been focusing on getting my
upgrading everything.
backpack up.
Okay, so yeah, we're all at that same point at the moment, is 40.
Yeah, my backpack's at 50k at the moment.
Okay, I now have a rare shiny treasure. Cool, I'm gonna wait on that. Actually, let's check AH. I'm curious how many people are selling them right now. There's... Okay, yeah, Mr. 3 million beacons, good luck. So shiny treasures, people are selling it at that, so just...
XL beacon pouch, give me the 12k. You know you wanna. 9k?
Yeah.
Come on,
Yeah.
Raj, 8 token pouch, give me the 140. Ah, damn it, 57.
I got 9k beacons.
So,
I'm rich.
what was I gonna sell this for?
I have 12k beacons. What am I on about?
Cool. So I'm gonna see if someone wants a rare thing for 5,000 beacons. And,
I'm 2 bars away from getting level 2 on my pick, by the way.
oh
Right,
wow, no, I'm halfway.
I'm
Yeah,
not
that's what
even.
I mean by that Mohab thing.
I'm not even halfway because I don't have a skin, so it's.
Yeah. I kid you not,
Right.
that Mohab's given me like half of that. Every time it goes off, it gives me like 2 or 3 bars.
Yeah, the Mohab right now, I think, and the thing is, it just gets better and better as you mine. So I think the fact that that's going to be like, that's a good beginning thing. I think that's the strategy at the moment. If you're starting, is really like, if you're not going to be focusing on anything in PvE, you should be selecting mining. Don't worry about city right now. I don't think city is worth it at the moment. Just make sure that you're going /path and then switching it out. I think that's where it's going to help you as well. And the Moab is absolutely like it's MVP early on right now. So that's the I think an early strat for people right now. Just want to check something. So many messages at the same time. Why people?
Otherwise, like, you get 3k because you're so low level, you get like 3k for like 50k blocks, and it's just like, seriously?
If anyone's in chat, just go ahead and let me know if you're starting prisons right now, and how are things going on with you guys. Yay! I'm at 55 now for the mining. So I think it is slowing down a bit. So I think I think they've done a decent job with the fact that it's up to 1,000. So
Yeah, I mean, I'm at level 73. That's the laughable thing.
yeah, it's still under 30 minutes, at least like under an hour since we started. So
I mean, could you imagine at the end of the day? I mean, it's only been going for an hour. I'm almost at level 100. So could you imagine it by the end of this? I'm at like 300 or something. That would just be laughable.
I'm gonna count it now. I think we'll reach about like just near 200. I don't think it's gonna get that fast, because I think after a while it's gonna be progressively slower.
I also think that they've done, like, you know, they've probably given it an error or something and put too many decimal points or something, and they're going to fix it, because like, they always do. I mean, they always have some bug or the other that they'll fix within the first day or two after they find it. So you might not have this later on.
Yeah, so I mean, I think you should still focus on it for which one you need as much as possible. Ooh, lucky block, hi. I got myself a rare shiny immediately. Sweet.
GG.
Let's sell that. Why not?
I'm buying out robots.
Let's see if anybody's wanting the. Hey, someone's joined my island. Woo. I'm online at rank 40. Okay, yeah, Reinar. Animals, hi.
So is that e-token booster? What? Did that go active?
I just
So,
realised my auto cell's so low that it's not actually upgraded. It's not selling everything inside my backpack. That's why it's not. That's why I keep filling up.
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. You want to make
from-
sure that you're setting that up. But I did get a lucky block, so I'm happy about that. Someone won 2. What do you mean for the daily? Really? Okay.
Ooh, well, Mohab just went off, and I went to level 2 pick straight away.
Oh, nice. Yeah. See,
Global Mega e-token just got popped for like 35 minutes.
Ooh, nice.
Mythical proc rate. Yeah, we like proc rate. Although we don't have anything, to proc, but sure.
I can't believe I didn't notice my auto cell till just now. I've lost so much.
So yeah, the
Obsidian robot. Oof.
The goal right now that we're having, everyone, in case you don't know what's a good step afterwards, is we want to get Cluster Bomb. Cluster Bomb is going to be an ability that's going to let us explode our mind, and that's going to be moving things forward. So right now, what we're doing, that's why we've kind of stopped at 40 right now, because once we can get Cluster Bomb up and running with our picks and being able to upgrade, like I haven't even upgraded any of my other abilities right now other than Fortune. Fortune's the only one I've been focusing. I may later on, I do want to test Explosion, but Jackhammer at some point it starts destroying your whole mine by layers, and when your mine's big enough, that's kind of worth it.
Yeah, 6k I believe, or anything over 5k.
But I wanted to test
the proc layers.
But I wanted to test out because I remember Venom's mentioning that like if you have your explosions high enough, then all you're doing is making giant Swiss cheese out of your mine. So that might just be as much worth it. So that is something I didn't have a chance to fully test the Swiss cheese method, as I'd like to call it. So that is something I will be testing out later. But I know Jackhammer is pretty decent, but I don't think it's as worth it because Jackhammer plays a little bit like a weaker version of Explosion sometimes when it's early on.
Moab double proc, what the hell?
Hey, well, it's such a double procs because that means your inventory is not like your inventory might not have the space for that. So
I didn't, but I really double procced.
Yay! So already mining path 61, and like what we were talking about, like okay, so maybe we won't be getting to 200. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm still going up decent levels.
Okay, so far no one's been buying the epic ones at 5,000.
Yeah, I'm just gonna open mine.
But not everybody's selling things at the in the auction house, so I'm gonna leave that there for now. But what I can do is merge them again later, if I end up getting more, because at some point I'll be able to like, if I'm the only one selling them, then I'm gonna be setting the market, which is okay.
Yeah, that Mohab, I'm loving it. Every time it goes off, it's giving me like 2 bars. I've just got up from like basically no like level
it does
2,
give
like
you a
2 bars
decent
in.
amount of bars actually.
Yeah, I mean that's
less than halfway at proc, and now I'm like way over halfway.
Yeah. It's not. It shouldn't be doing that. That must be something they haven't correctly coded. Like they wouldn't add that in naturally.
Look, tell them.
I think.
Oh yeah, well, hey, they're not watching this stream yet. Abuse it to hell.
I just got 3 Moab in like 10 seconds. See, it has a chance to. You know why there's a booster on proc rate?
Oh, you actually you triggered it?
No, someone just said in like the global chat that it proc like 3 times in 10 seconds, but there is a proc rate booster active, so I wonder if that's why mine had double procced.
Oh, maybe.
So it increases the chances, like a proc rate booster increases the chances of it. See if
my
you want to go
Simmons
look at
bow.
my boosters, see if I've got any boosters I can waste.
I want to wait. I want to
I'll
wait on
turn
using my
boosters
boosters.
off as well.
I want to wait on that because I think once I have the like a bigger mine and
I
be
have
able
a
to use those,
robot
I think that's
one.
gonna be a
Drop
little
that.
better.
Do I have any auto miner ones?
Hey,
Waylon
boy,
Lee, you
if
should
you want
message.
to have a look at my inventory, look at my backpack size.
Waylon Lee, you should message in chat. I almost lose your messages all the time. There's a word Moab, and I heard the explosion sound. I get the token. Yeah, that's from your mining ability.
Auto miner and robots.
That's what we're talking about the Moab.
Buying phantom gems, of course they are.
What do you mean?
It's a good way to get coins as well.
It is.
But I'm trying to match both Wand and the Phantom this season. So I'm keeping all mine rather than selling them.
Yeah, backpack's at almost 80k now, so it's getting me a decent amount in.
Wait, you're already at 80k? Are you what?
Yeah, 80k backpack. Yeah.
What?
I kid you not,
Like-
the diamond drill, every time it goes off, gives me about 60 to 90k's worth of blocks, and that's about 60 to 90k e-tokens, and that goes off at least 2 or 3 times a minute. I'm already at 250k e-tokens in this less than a minute now.
Nice.
90k.
I'm just trying to
now in
match
my backpack.
fortune and then I'll worry about my backpack.
Yeah, I
I
mean,
don't have a skin, so my inventory's not maxing out anyway, so...
yeah. I mean, this skin is overpowered. I mean, that's the reason why I saved up and grinded to get it.
I swapped, I think, a skin for a diamond drill and then coin flipped it right after and then won 2. And then coin flipped them all or sold them.
I gave one of mine to Ferret. Never got it back. Don't think I ever will.
Yeah, let's be honest, that's gone.
Yeah, that's just gone, innit?
I like how Ferret asks for coins all the time. I'm like, nope. I'll give it back to you later. Nope.
No, you won't, because if you don't have the coins to begin with, you can't give them back.
Yeah, fun time.
That's like we joke how Venom is like gambling all the time, but like Ferret's like the bad, like compulsive gambler. So, what does that tell you, kids? Do not
Keep
gamble.
gambling.
Do not
Oh,
gamble.
yeah, what he said.
I'll tell you one thing.
Gambling.
I'll tell you one thing. I was reading a few Reddit posts, and you know, like the pay-to-win games and microtransactions. You know, all that is basically getting out there these days in games, isn't it? And they're talking about it being an onset onto gambling, and should it be banned from children's games?
Oh, I mean, everything's basically at like a gambling level of things constantly.
Yeah.
Gambling's fun, that's why. You reach
if-
level
if-
69. Yeah.
Yeah, boy. If you're looking at stuff like if you've played Magic the Gathering or if you play Pokemon and you're buying those boosters and you're trying to get that rare card, it's pseudo gambling as well because you're trying to get something that's rare or shiny or like all that stuff constantly. So it is nuts the amount of like levels of like gambling that we're still doing. Even though there isn't any, and like there's no like it just because it's not directly monetary in some cases doesn't mean that it's not gambling. And that's why the whole people were going up in arms when they were doing the whole like EA and video games were doing the whole like rando boxes things, like the Gashapon thing, because it was basically a slot machine. Like oh I'm one level away from 69. One level away from 69. Gotta get me some 69. I mean, don't take that out of context.
84 now.
I was about to say 69 with the homies in the chat. Sus.
Oh wow, Mohab just went off twice, and I'm already halfway through level 2.
Oh, and you're doing wow, really?
Mm.
Oh, maybe I should. I don't know.
Yes, I
It's
reckon
definitely-
proc
it's
rate
definitely-
does affect
yeah.
Moab then. No.
It definitely does. and this is so worth it. And I'll be honest with you as well, because of this skin, I've already got my fortune on my pickaxe up to level 30.
Jesus, G-kits.
So,
Yeah.
let's do...
Mohab just went off again. What the hell? Is someone activated a proc boost or something?
Yeah, there's a mega global proc booster.
And again!
active.
It just happened again.
It also stacks if you've got like your normal proc booster going as well.
Yeah, this
What's the
is
global?
laughable. I've just had it go off like 4 times in a minute.
That's-
Okay, no one tell them and just keep grinding and then just see how much we can boost before they find out.
We'll see. I mean, so far, I actually do think it's intended. Because I think once your mine is big enough, it's only going to hit one spot and it's going to be negligible later. Because I'm like if this is an issue for them now, why aren't people doing it for like cluster bomb? Like, why haven't they nerfed that, right? So,
Well, yeah, but this is for physical blocks broken. I mean, if I keep going at this, I'll reach cluster bomb within an hour.
Sure.
You know.
I was just mining path level 69. Yeah, bot killer. Got some 69. I'm almost there too, I think. Okay.
I'm now 72, sadly. Sad.
Yeah, it's like sad number, not 69 anymore.
Ah, damn it! I should have just stopped at 69 on all the paths.
Yeah,
And
no.
then just quit the season.
No, no, because obviously you want to get to 669? No, 699? I don't know. 690? I don't know. 666? Yeah. Wait, how did I get to 71
worse.
already? Oh, I must have not paid attention. I am already at 71. I skipped a bunch. I didn't even get to C69. That's unfortunate. Oh well. 71 it is. Woo. So yeah, it may be going quick and it might be worth it. So you should totally do it. Yeah.
Going quick is never worth it for
No,
anyone.
that's not what I meant. You know it. PG-13. No, it's okay.
Trust me, that was PG-13.
Yeah, we literally
It could have been worse. I
yeah, we
mean,
were literally talking about 69 for like the last 5-10 minutes.
exactly. PG-13 wing, come on.
PG-13 with exceptions. It's like the one F-bomb.
Yeah,
right?
there's
72.
ways around that. If cartoons can get away with it, so can we.
Yeah,
Oh,
this is
wait.
definitely increasing the Mohab chances. I mean, it's going off and off and off and off and off.
Waylon Lee,
Oh,
there's no point in going into anyone's mine at the moment. Like, there's no point in even going to mine right now because like just level up. All I've done is level it up to 40, and even then, it's not like that big of a jump. So it'll be at this point, like unless you see like a P mine from someone else that's higher, maybe that'll be worth it. But like everyone's like not high enough for it to be worth it right now.
Yeah,
so,
I mean, the ranks wise, your basic price is 0.2 at the start for rank 20 and 0.3 for rank 40 where we're at. Really, you'd want to see someone at the ranks of 200 or up if you're starting off to really get any kind of decent level. And like price wise up, wouldn't you agree? Because it's about, was it twice as much or just above that you need to aim for on P mines for compared to your own?
My mine, whitelist.
There is no rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees.
Oh, that's a good song. Anyone who's never played
Yeah, Borderlands.
Borderlands 2 or Borderlands in general, oh my god.
That's why
dude.
it popped into my head, because I bought Borderlands 2 on PC the other day there. Because the Handsome Collection is like stupid cheap on a website.
Yeah, it's
That's
so,
the song come on and I just let the whole thing play. Like, god damn.
it is such
Forget how
it's
good the song
such
is.
a good song. I love the songs from Borderlands. I love the music from
Wonder
Fallout as
class.
well. I like Fallout's like classic use of like it through post-apocalyptic stuff. Very awesome there as well. But yeah, just Borderlands, gorgeous music. I'm so.
This is laughable.
Yeah,
Level
music's
3
at
now.
one point.
Wait,
I'm not
what?
even level
No!
2. What
No!
the
No!
fudge? He's hacking. He's cheating. Report.
Oh.
Report.
I'm still like, oh, actually, my MOAB just triggered, and I'm almost at level 2. But jeez, well, it doesn't matter if you're at level 3 if you're not upgrading your cluster bomb's the only one that's useful. I don't like carpet bomb. I think it's just not the same. It doesn't.
Nah, carpet bomb sucks.
Yeah.
The only one.
There you go. You can see it on
the
on the screen. I just put it in the Discord.
Oh, I'm curious now, real quick. Is he lying, gentlemen? No, he's not.
The absolute tryhard.
Oh, that's nuts.
Honestly, this Mohab is broken as F.
No, it's working perfectly fine. As
it's totally fine. No problem.
It works fine.
As the spiffing Brit creator content extravagant has said over and over again, it's perfectly balanced.
It's absolutely scuffed in the best way possible.
No, perfectly balanced, baby.
Nothing ferret, nothing stuff.
Nothing broken at all.
Honestly,
Everything's
I just watched your stream over. It's really not that hard.
It is running.
Either you tell me, or I just look over and I can't be asked.
Look in Discord.
Exactly, you can't be bothered.
I'll put it in Discord. See if you can figure it out.
If you
It's
can't, then it's working perfectly.
Yeah, it's working perfecly.
I miss
no rest for the wicked.
I miss the old Warcraft 2 like testing sound things for the computer.
I'm gonna have to look at your fucking there. Just on there.
First of all, that's
What kind of language was that?
Second of all, you swore before you said the garbled language, so don't swear. Third, why? You're such a brat.
With a naughty step on you go.
I will say, actually, I'm curious, is this also affecting the gang ranks and stuff?
That would actually be interesting.
Can we confirm that? Because that means that, like, if everyone's got mining on a gang and are using it...
We've got 4 talents right now. I'm going to put them all into e-tokens, so...
Yep.
Wait, no, I can't, apparently.
I just put them in.
That's right. I was like, you don't have enough. I'm like, wait, I'm sure we do.
Yeah, we had 4. I put them all in e-tokens.
Nice. I would actually laugh if that is actually boosting us.
We're gang level 2. We already have 100,000. Nice.
Okay, what were you on about? Please tell me now.
Nothing.
Okay, there's another
confused
global clock booster expired.
Bro, I can just get an admin to look at your thing. It's really not that hard.
Okay, if you're looking at Discord
look at what?
group, there's
Nothing to look at.
my level of
Everything's perfectly fine.
Hey guys, we're ranked number 9 in gang top.
Ooh.
Pass. If I look at what I?
Look in the group chat that we've got on Discord. Look at my picture, and look at the level of my pick.
And Waylon Lee, if you want to join the gang, go right ahead. I think it's /gang join. And
how have you done that?
Oh, another Robo Omega proc crate.
Exactly.
Keep the
I just made best
coming.
friends with Terrain.
So anyone who wants to join the gang, just go gang join fall 1.
Yo, I have a legendary bike now. Do you want to see my legendary bike?
No, because I'm.
There's a legendary bike.
Yeah, I just got given a legendary bike on Pixel one.
Cool, but we're in prisons right now, so no. And I'm
by the way,
we're
the thing is out yet.
We're doing a hard time.
Is the coin still broken or is it out?
Still not out. They're still broken. They're still not giving up.
Yeah.
Don't use
One way
the word
to tell
broken
us.
when we're just waiting for it. It's not.
Yeah.
It's not a matter of it's broken.
They're waiting
to
spend more money before they, they start refunding because they don't like to refund because,
Yeah, just
Are they
keep
gonna
an
wait
eye on
until
chat,
later?
and when everyone starts buying keys rapidly, you'll know that the refund's been given.
Yeah, but I'm only waiting for it. So I don't want to go. I'm going to sleep in a bit. I hope it doesn't come out.
Okay, I'm going to start ranking up now. I think because I've maxed out my fortune. I've got my backpack on Prospector 10. I think that's.
Can you invite Waylon Lee 1321? He's a Bedrock player.
If you, I'll come on now.
Yeah. So Ferret, here's a question for you. Do you know the Mohab enchantment skill?
You what?
The Mohab enchantment they've added the new one.
The path thing, there's a mining path. There's an ability called Moab. That thing's busting like nothing.
Yeah,
it's basically just busting.
Yeah, it's if you look at my level of my pick, it's brought me to level 3, all within like literally nothing. And like it's boosting the blocks broken level on your pick, and I don't think it's supposed to. So it's also when proc boosters are active, it also increases the chance of it procking to stupidly high levels, and it's just leveling up your pick hilariously fast.
Yeah, double procs / triple procs.
And you want me to get
there.
this fixed so you don't level up quickly? Is that what you want me to do?
No, I
we're
want coins.
you've
for
not
I haven't
mentioned.
brought it to my
We're
attention.
telling you
like,
it's perfectly balanced.
I didn't hear anything.
Yeah.
I didn't hear anything. Yeah, it's perfectly balanced. I agree with you.
So,
I
Ferret,
think we need to go get my keys tested.
Ferret, add to the game.
I am. Calm down.
Okay.
What's his IGN?
So Star Wailing Lee, 1321.
What?
Ryan are once invited
What?
as well.
Star, so the star symbol because he's Bedrock. Wailing
Bedrock.
Lee,
Yeah.
1321.
He's been invited.
Yeah. There you go.
I swear you guys can invite him now because you're co-leaders.
Yeah, but we're lazy.
Wait, can we?
Are you joking? So you made me come all the way over here?
Yeah, we all got promoted
yeah.
so we can invite.
Venom. I've never.
Your gang does not give you permission to execute this command, so no, I cannot do it.
Who's
Cannot.
executed?
That's peak.
So there you go, I do need you to do it.
Bro, that's gang. I did it. Dang. Cool.
Yeah. Ryan are once invited
Easy,
as well.
boys. Easy gang 10. Don't even need to talk. I already invited him.
Okay, I want to join the gang, but it says I know. Everyone wants to join the gang. I think we need more gang members. There's Storm underscore.
Yeah, we need to put some into gang members.
I'll add them.
Have you guys ever looked? We're top 10, and there's only 5 of us, and the other guys have got like bloody 10 people and shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm telling you. We're
Ayo. Nah. Why can't we now? It's a scam. I'll do it. Send me the IGN.
There, that's the other one. I think that's a Java player.
Bang. Invite. Has the other person joined?
I believe so. Waylon Lee, you should be able to now.
There you go. Storm, you should be able to as well. Anyone else? One on one here.
Yeah, we've got Waylon Lee, and now we're gonna get Storm soon. Woo! More
They're
games.
both invited. So if you need
By the way,
anyone
guys,
else,
I'm starting to rank up now because like it's the best thing for me to start investing into.
Yeah, especially if you've got match fortune.
Well, okay, Storm just logged on. He's joined the game. Cool.
Nice.
EC test. Bang! There you go.
Nice.
P9 add.
Okay.
Boy.
If you need anyone else, tough luck because I'm going on the other thing.
Okay.
Just tough luck.
Alright. I've added your boy in Wingless to my P9 whitelist you if you ever want to. If not, you can't buy or sell anything yet.
By the way, do you want the skin back that you lent me last season?
Yes, I remember that one. Yeah.
Do you want it back?
I can actually have something back.
Do you want it back?
Yes.
If you want to use it, mate.
The answer is yes.
She's deleted. No, if you need it, mate, you use it.
Did you think you didn't? Wait, did you think you weren't going to get it back?
Yes. That was
Let's
exactly
just talk about that too.
That's very nice. I just ask if you want it back, and I'll give it to you. Do you know what I mean?
It's alright, mate. Really, I mean, I've got a couple skins. I don't really use it anymore.
You guys are bullies, using it. You guys are complete bullies.
Yes.
It's called trolling.
I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna go cry in my own area.
I'm basically I'm the broken computer from like Rick and Morty for Jerry. Yes is my answer to everything. Are you just guys bullying me? Yes. Did you not?
Absolutely not.
Did you not think I was gonna give it back? Yes. Oh, I'm almost at level 2.
Same.
Come on.
I'm
Come on,
looking
level 2.
here off.
Yeah, level pick. Oh, wait. Do I have to go to the city to level it up? Please tell me I don't.
No.
Oh, I do.
Huh?
City. Just teleport me there.
You only have to go to the city if you prestige, and it's like level 5 for our first prestige, no? To unlock cluster and that.
Okay. Oh, this is just so full of stuff. Alright, cool. Enchanter. What do I need? Oh, wait, it's level...
I just said that. I'm talking to a brick wall. Jesus.
That's not very nice.
I was totally lost. I thought I was level 5.
The drill. I'm dipping back.
Oh, my brain.
No,
Sorry.
I'm going to go cry in the corner.
No, it was just my brain. My brain farted immediately.
I literally just said and then watched you do the total opposite. Like,
Yep, exactly.
Okay.
I completely just went. Oh my god, they definitely give you more crystals now from the.
How is your area totally different today? What the heck?
You receive 50% city XP token. Oh, that's quite useless. All right, back to mine. Okay, never mind. I completely broke my brain that I forgot that I had to wait for level 5.
Even although I was in the middle of saying it, but
you literally said it too, and I was listening, and I'm like, oh, what am I doing?
That's it, when you're
just,
fired.
Use the new feature. Get there in no time.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so then...
Honestly, this is a laugh, this feature.
Okay, so maybe I should trigger this a little bit more. Oh, I got another one. Let's check if anybody's interested in the shiny stuff yet. No, people are still... Okay, I'm gonna leave those there for now, and I'll keep accumulating shiny things. Because I think people just don't have beacons to buy stuff with yet.
I want my freaking coins! Coins are riot.
Oh, and I don't... Even if I have coins to use, I just don't know if I want, what to buy for them. And I don't think skins are a good idea. I kind of want robots, but they're also not a good idea.
I'm definitely buying at least a pet key, so I just have a pet off the rip.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely get a pet.
I don't know what else.
I do wish I had a higher rank, but I'm not really doing much with my rank other than just maybe the...
Yeah, that's why I'm not buying Medusa. I can eventually grind enough coins to upgrade, so I'm not worried about that. Even though I'll have the coins there to upgrade.
If anybody wants that.
A what?
Huh?
The boss at Warp Beacon.
Oh, no, I'm good.
Oh, nah, I don't care about that. Can't do enough damage to the mofo.
Yeah, it's very, you can't get much at the moment, can you?
Yeah, so it'll be absolutely mobbed as well.
You need 2.7k more e-tokens to rank up. It's like you keep doing stuff to rank up, thinking I've got enough, and it's like no, you need 2.7 more k.
All right, let's see what the lucky chest gives me. I've got a kit diver, that's useless. I've got very minimal beacons. Okay, better than nothing, I guess. I'll take.
I got 12K.
Is it worth to buy skin crates? It depends on who you ask.
Yeah / no, maybe.
It can be, but it's a huge gamble. Because most of the skins you're gonna get don't do anything. But if you can get a skin that does something, you can A, use it for yourself and have it an additional ability while you're mining, or B, have one that's worth so much you can trade it for loads of beacons and gold coins. So, but it is, Shriekin', it is absolutely a gamble. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I need the skin. I'm gonna buy lots of skin keys.
But Venom has had luck of the Irish totally levels of, or whatever luck you want to call it, just really crazy luck.
I was gonna say Irish. How very dare you? I'm Scottish.
I know.
What the hell?
Scottish, that's
racist. That's absolutely racist. First, he doesn't listen to me giving them good advice, and then he calls me Irish. What the?
Needless to say,
that's it. I'm unfriending you.
Oh no. Venom has had loads of luck, but then has also had their streak of like not lucky. So it's
It's
expensive.
50-50.
It's not 50-50. Like maybe for you it
For
is.
me, it is.
Hey guys, if you want to have a laugh, look inside the group chat right now and look at my level of XP and my pick for in the past 15 minutes. Look at how far I've got.
It, you're cheating.
How
This is
are you
just
getting
stupid.
so much? Oh,
Yeah.
it's just, never mind. I know why. You have a skin. That explains.
Diamond brow.
No,
Yeah.
this skin doesn't increase the chances.
No, but your skin is getting you other abilities as well. That's why you're
Oh,
getting.
No. This skin only like drills down the mine and gives me like 90k blocks every time. It doesn't increase the chances though on the Mohab.
That 90k is exactly what's getting you ahead very fast.
Oh yeah. I mean like in e-tokens wise, yeah.
Exactly. So that's why you're getting
Can I
ahead
buy the
so
Crimson
fast.
Red skin for 300 coins? What? I have no skin. That dude messaged the wrong person. Lol.
Yeah, so I have only the Emerald Dragon, and it's not as effective as that your skin. So that's the reason why.
Yeah.
I was wondering why you were going so fast because I'm not. Oh, my Moab just went crazy.
Yeah.
So I think that's what was going on. Okay, can I rank up one?
But honestly, this Mohab, there's no chance they're going to leave it like this.
I think they will.
If
'Cause
they do,
think-
it's going to.
I don't think it's going to be as good once the mines are bigger. It's only useful now because our mine is like super tiny.
Well, it destroys the whole mine, so it might be better.
It would be better, but I mean,
mine.
purely on the blocks broken though for leveling up your pickaxe, it's so overpowered.
Speaking
I
of
mean-
Moab,
This would take 2 or 3 days.
Speaking of Mohab, babooey! Bababooey.
I wonder if we can add like a pick, for like a video of this. where
holy
you add
crap!
like-
It went up 2 full bars, 2.5 full bars.
Okay, I think I might
That
use
makes
a booster. Oh, someone's trying to sell a Moonrise.
Oh, by the way, at level 101 now on the mining path.
Yeah, I'm totally. I totally.
I'm not even checking. I gave up at this point.
I got to level 2 by the proc of Moabs. Yeah, so for sure, mining path. If you're not doing it, you should be. It is just that useful. So
Storage. Are Lucky Balls any good yet?
I've actually been
Okay.
getting a lot more.
And Lucky Chests. Sheesh,
Yeah, I've been
what the
getting
hell?
more lucky chests than I have been.
Having
Yeah.
8 of them.
So,
Yeah. I just want the purple nickname though. Gray nickname.
Purple,
Yippee.
purple.
I have gray nicknames. Woo, give me purple. Oh, Voki. I'll take a Voki. That's worth it more than anything else. Cool.
E-tokens, I'll take that.
No,
That
the
was
e-tokens are
no.
useless. Or like they're so little. Or at least I got like the beacon
Ha
one
ha
that's
ha
like
ha!
42.
I got the purple nickname.
No! Boo! I'll get it eventually, but yeah.
What key? I'll take it.
Oh, someone finally bought my epic one. Interesting.
nice.
So, okay, let's see what the auction house is. Yeah, so someone's trying to overbid my
I got another purple nickname.
Man, am I
Oh, point an auction house for him. Just be cruel.
man,
How much beacons you got? No, I'm kidding.
No,
I wouldn't do that.
I'm in no rush. What am I doing? Oh, yeah, that's what I want to do. Let's do 7,000. That's fine.
2k more blocks, and I'll be able to open up this epic shiny. Let's hopefully see what we get.
I'll sell you for 4,000. Cool. So already I sold one of the epic. No, sorry, not the epic, but the. I got a robot and a drill key from Vote Party. Nice. Good job, Waylon Lee. And I don't even know. No, I have it. Yeah. Go.
You now have a purple nickname wing.
Oh, did you gift it?
Yeah. Well, realistically, what am I gonna do with it when I already have one?
Yeah, purple. Woo! I gotta do it now.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Purple. Yeah,
remember.
current name purple. Woo! For those that are unaware, purple is my favorite color.
Mine too. High five to the face.
Right to the face. It's funny because it wasn't always my favorite color, and I just started especially dark purple. Like I really like the color, more and more.
I have a dark purple rose on one of my tattoos.
Oh, that's so good.
My first tattoo, actually.
My other favorite color is sort of not really a color, and it curveballs people so often when I say it, and it's silver.
Yeah, that's a shade. It's not a color.
Yeah, exactly. It's a shade, and even at that, it's a shiny shade.
It's shady. It's just shady. Like,
so I tend to tell people that I have a favorite color and I have a favorite spot color. No worries, I got it. But thank you. You guys are awesome.
Ah, Jesus Christ, Moab! You scared the life out of me.
Yeah.
Wasn't paying attention. It blew up my whole mind. Come on, give me the 2 bars. Boom. Damn,
I have to admit, it is nice to see, isn't it, every time it goes off?
It is.
You don't pay attention, then you look and it gives you just 2 hungries. Like, yeah, buddy.
So it's not bad.
Why have I now got blocks in my thingy that won't sell? What the hell? That was a bit random. 4 random blocks went into my inventory and just didn't bother selling. So I
just had the same thing happen. I think something.
It must have been a lag spike then, because that's a bit. Yeah, server lag and blah blah blah.
Yeah.
Oh, the server isn't dead yet.
Yeah, server's not dead. Yeah. That's crazy. This is fun. Okay, I'm enjoying it. I don't know why. I'm not doing much else right now, but it's getting kind of fun.
I'm ready. Shrieking gives Moab XP to pickaxe level. Yeah, it jumps up like 2 bars every time Moab procs.
Oh, I don't have any. I have no proc boosters. I have only. Should I open the robot and drill key?
Yeah, server lagging to keep getting that right.
Waylon, yes, I think you should. I think having robots right now and drills right now is probably good to start using. So I would say yeah, go for it.
Don't know why that's in my head, but sure. Slash coin flip. Anyone got anything decent that I can?
Oh, guys,
let's do this.
Auction house. If you've got beacons.
Too late. Already gambling. Damn it.
The prices are 10,000. 10,000 for 100. That seems to be the current.
Well, I just gambled 10,000 and lost it.
I'm confirming that. I'm getting my first 100 gold coins that I wanted to get.
Nice.
Yes. For those that are wondering, I've been trying to I've been using prisons to get gold coins, and right now, if you're someone who's not
mythical proc rate.
Oh, this is gonna boost it.
Yeah.
As I just enabled that.
Token.
Yeah. Like those.
But yeah, getting has activated global lucky. Nice. So
I mean, they're useless, but
if you can get if you want to get gold coins, prisons right now is pretty good. Yeah, Waylon Lee hit level 69 mining level. Woo!
106.
Yes, Moab gives XP to the pickaxe. You absolutely want that.
Why do you keep adding a H into Moab? Weirdos.
Moab?
M-O-A-B. Not Mohab. It's like a nuke. And everyone went quiet. I killed them all. Yeah. My stream now.
My stream now.
They all died. Largely talking.
I'm at level 90 now for the mining path. So maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's gonna I don't know. We're an hour and a half in. So that's in half an hour we've gotten from 50 to 90.
That's because I'm trying to add it to the quarry rather than. Yep. I'm an idiot.
Yeah, we're all making mistakes once in a while. Okay, 37 for my fortune.
So how do we do the mad crystal storage thing?
So you right click you can access it from your pick as well. you'll see at the bottom
Oh,
right the little
okay.
chest. You'll select it, and you'll be able to. You'll have the hopper. You can select, and any crystals that are in your inventory, you can select and deposit it, and then highlight it, and you'll see that it'll show what levels crystals you have. But anything that has green arrows up, you should be able to do it. Open the robot and drill key, and I get a gold robot and a bedrock robot. Ooh, nice! Oh, bedrock being beside it. Yeah. That sucks. I see what you mean. Yeah.
Oh yeah, server goals are going to become a thing too. I forgot about that.
What is?
Server goals. So like the whole server will have a certain goal to reach, and then you get rewards for whoever's got like the most progress towards it.
Absolutely, finally.
They haven't actually done anything, have they?
No, they've yet to activate it, but it's just I seen it and someone mentioned it in chat. I was like, oh yeah, that's totally going to be a thing.
Yeah, that's finally going to be a thing, and I'm glad that they are, because holy crap, like, that's one thing that I will say.
Gives you more incentive to play and like work together.
Exactly.
As like a server.
That's the one thing that I was seeing as a big miss on what was going on with the server, is that there wasn't any like global or like any things that are really like working the like not just playing it, but like incentives of doing other things as well and having unique events. I think that's something every look seriously, if you're a server, if you're making a server for Minecraft of any kind, Skyblock, Prisons, Pixelmon, Survival, doesn't matter what it is, build out events and things that can work with global playing. Otherwise, people are going to get bored after a while, and there's a reason why a lot of servers end up resetting after like a month or two. It ends up just being too boring at that point, and it's not worth it. So definitely worth working on those things. Yep, someone bought my 40,000, so someone bought my rare thing. Oh, if someone could buy the other one now, I can already get another 100 coins.
Nice.
Oh, so yes. At the current
you can
junction,
buy lots of skin keys.
No, like I said, I'm saving them up.
I know. I was being sarcastic.
But totally, this shows that it's currently viable right now to have to sell your shiny treasures. People are now buying it. You're probably able to like unlock something, but what you have to understand is while you're unlocking something, you cannot get another shiny treasure. So to me, it's worth it to focus on getting the shiny treasures, and not getting the.
They've nerfed it.
Have they?
They've nerfed Moab apparently.
God damn it.
I mean, it's still good.
Yeah. It's 0.0011.
Oh, so you feel that they did go off by one? Okay.
They've nerfed it, I think. Yeah, I knew they would. I knew it. I knew it was. Yeah, I knew it was so broken.
Devs, stop watching the stream and listening to us. Gee, thanks.
But I've abused that the holy ass, so like, you know, that's totally worth.
Yeah. Oh.
Let's sell that at 4,000 again.
I wonder if they'll add that in the comments. This is in the Discord. Let's have a look. Nothing in the change log.
Well, they probably won't announce it in a change log if no one's complained about it. You'd have to check the chat for
just
as well.
I'd just seen someone in global chat just say Moab nerfed. What the hell?
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, so. Oh.
Yeah, well, it was literally basically leveling up your pick like so fast.
Else to everyone that hasn't been on before now.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Yeah. So everyone else who didn't do anything are just kind of like, well, what's this? Why couldn't we abuse it too? And everyone else who's been abusing this just like, well, you know.
come day one next time. Woo. Okay.
Yeah.
I think
keep an eye at on bugs.
I think I need to up my auto sell now. Because I am constantly...
Oh shit, I forgot to upgrade Fortune. 7 more levels for Fortune. Yay.
Let's put you up to that. by 10. Okay. Yeah, that'll be good for now. Alright, that's what I can do for now.
Yeah, it's not increasing MCHUB at all now. So it's at 0.0011, and before every time I leveled up, it gave me like a certain percentage or something. Now it's not.
I think they I don't know. I think it's only useful now, but I don't think it's like, even if you level up your pick, you still have to level up everything else. So I don't think it was an issue, all things considered, but whatever. I think they they're gonna over nerf it, and then it's gonna be like useless now.
Yeah. Well, it's literally giving everyone a big boost and head start. So.
Sure, but like, not. I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah.
But
I don't know. I wouldn't even. I would be probably close to level 2 by now, not that almost to level 4. So.
But I do love the chaos that comes with like the day 1 stuff. So there you go, people. You saw the chaos of an ability being kind of potentially OP, but I think it was fine. But we'll see. We'll see again once you start leveling up higher. But if they leave it too low, which they probably will try to fix it up at some point. But I think for now it's
half 100. Lol.
I'm curious. Gang top.
Another iron robot.
Gang top. We are now at number 8. So we gotta keep going, people. Woo! Gotta get.
Yeah, keep mining. Mine for us noobs.
No. Hey, I'm a noob practically.
Yeah, you were included in the noobs.
Although, let's be fair, actually, you were the you were the one that had the most mining, but I was the second place. So.
I stopped after a while. I could have ended up with over 20 million blocks, but I kind of just AFK'd for most of it afterwards.
Oh yeah, well yeah,
and
I don't think I even reached. I still don't think I reached you. I think you got to 5 million.
No, I was 200k off 7 million.
Yeah, okay. I think the highest I got to was just under 4 million.
Noob.
Yeah, no. But at least I was much more ahead than Ferret or Undead.
Yeah, noobs. Yeah. Nah, real life is.
Yeah, exactly. Undead, you're doing okay?
Yeah, level 140 at the moment. Almost 160.
I hate Moab. I hate it now. It's not working.
Everyone's realising that.
Abusing Moab was fun.
Yeah.
I like how
what is Moab?
Yeah, exactly.
L.
Yeah, get old. You know, you missed it. Honestly. I'm half thinking if I should try the other ones and see if any of the others are broken to hell.
Let's see if people are adjusting themselves. Oh, Waylon Lee actually selling that at 10,000 is not. It's actually not bad for Epic. So if people grab that, that's good. Although I am selling it a little bit cheaper at the moment. So we'll see. We'll see how people do with buying stuff. But so far, people have only been buying Epic. No, not Epic. Rare that I've seen. At least I've sold it twice. So for those that have beacons, they seem to be. Those have been selling well enough, and I already got my first 100 gold coins from the auction house, so that was cool.
I could have got 100 coins, but I decided that gambling was the best.
You got any kits better
and
than
then
Captain?
Lost.
Gavin, I'm a sailor rank, so no, I don't have anything better. Ooh, someone got a super rare skin crate. Ooh, no. Come on, people, vote more. I want another key. Well, I just got 2 lucky.
To buy more keys.
I'm at level 98 with my ability, and I got 2 lucky chests at the same time. Watch me get purple.
Nice.
Nice.
Actually, what are my chances at the moment on that? I'm at level 113, and that is at 0.0113 for a lucky key, and a lucky chest at 0.04.
Yeah,
Trying to I keep trying to press Q for cluster bomb, but guess what? I don't have it. It's just ingrained in my brain to press Q every now and again.
Yeah, I got another kit. I got another diver kit and a gray light color. Yeah. Do I want a better rank? I would always love a better rank, but I do
If you right-click the diver note, it'll give you a booster thingy and then the actual sword kit.
Oh, does it?
As I figured it, yeah. I figured that out last time. I didn't know it actually done it. Whether it's diver or sailor, I don't know, but it should do.
Oh, it did. Yeah. Okay. That is actually okay. That is slightly.
Because before I used to avoid them, and then I realized you could actually get the booster when I accidentally right-clicked one.
Oh,
So,
that was actually worth it. I got 2 medium e-token pouches. Cool. That was awesome. Thanks. Okay, let's rank up. Rank up. Rank up. Next. Yeah, okay, there. Let's go to 60 now. Get my mind a little bit better. Get some nicer stones. Get some nicer selling.
Did you say rank 60 or 160?
60.
Oh, I didn't mean to freaking put it into auto sell. Oops.
Just want the slight bonus up. And yeah, but yeah, Gavin, I totally love a better thing, but for now, nah. Okay, seriously, they must have like someone has like a global thing for lucky chests, because I've been like popping them off constantly.
Yeah, there's one went off about I think it was an hour and a bit, so.
Yeah, it was like an hour and something for lucky.
I do want.
By the way, do you want me to?
Sorry,
go ahead. I was gonna say, do you want me to let you borrow my diamond drill skin so you can show it off on stream if you like?
No, because then I don't want to give it back.
Don't defer that.
No, I'm good. Basically, the skin that Undead has basically just destroys his mind, and that's what's getting him an edge ahead. So that's where, like, if people were wondering if like our skins worth it, they can be, but there's so many bad skins or like skins that don't do anything that it's not worth it. I was lucky enough that Venom was able to get me a Emerald Dragon, and that has done.
Because gambling is great, and I had like 5 or 6 of them at the time.
Yeah, exactly. When you've got like a million of them, it's like, sure, have one.
Right here, whatever.
So it's really hit or miss. I sent you coins. I left though. Wait, what? No. You. Oh, 6. Okay, Stalling Hawk. Oh,
You scared the life out of him.
I'm okay with, like, yeah, you don't have to send me coins. Like, I can't do much with 6, but like I'll take it. But oh man, like,
A wingless dragon from Siblings Den has heart attack on stream.
Oh yes, yeah, freaking Venom was sending me a bunch of stuff, 'cause I ended up I helped him.
Oh yeah.
We were looking for a P mine, and there was one guy who has. You'll find some people that'll charge like 100 coins to use a maxed out P mine. It can be worth it if you trust the person.
Shoot, yeah.
So we did find
I'm gonna
one person.
pimp my mine out when I get there.
Yeah.
I'm pimping my mine out for coins.
So I ended up giving it to him so that we could both get it. And afterwards, he's like, here. He's like, here, have a skin. Here, have this. Here. Oh yeah, later on, you're right. That's because it wasn't because he the P mod. It was because he was using the alts abusing. So like, don't.
Yeah, he was abusing the alts.
Like, I don't get why they just don't.
Like, but the funny thing is, he had like 400k gold coins on his account, and then he went and got banned for alt abuse. Like, karma.
Yeah, just don't abuse the alts.
Do the crime, do the time.
Basically. Hey, don't do a bad thing. You'll know. But yeah, but that P mine was really useful at the start, and so we're probably going to see something like that later on as well. So
Yep, from me when I pimp out my mine.
Yeah, I can't wait. Yeah, but wait, are you saying that means you're not going to prestige?
Oh, I will eventually, but I'll get a head start. Give people a head start, even.
Yeah, at least that'll be useful. So yeah, definitely look out for that later. Even if you're like a day late on prisons, you'll then see that like if you go to P mines, you'll see that people will have like stuff ahead. Like there, like you've got a few people that are in the hundreds now. I'm in 60 at the moment. Although I want to upgrade my fortune some more. Good, I'm at 42 now. So
45. Yeah.
Moab is really good until they nerf
at some
it. Yeah,
point
exactly.
for this stupid upgrade for quarry.
With that said, Moab is still like I think mining is still a good path to upgrade if you are not focused on going into dungeons. If you are focused in dungeons, what's probably good is upgrading the PvE path instead, and getting all the upgrades for the PvE stuff. I think that's going to be useful for those that are focused on PvE. So, but for now, I think mining's better than city. I think city is a later thing. Yeah, so if all you're gonna do is mine and you're not really a fighter, then yeah, do the mining one. And then like later on, it might be worth it to get some city upgrades if you're gonna like focus on getting like some benefits from your city, which can be useful. But it's a pain in the butt to kind of manage, but it can be useful. So, and it is. I will say that at some point I will be going into dungeons a lot more because I do want to get the upgrades for my quarry. Because especially if you're gonna like passively wait on your mine, the quarry just triggering every so often is very useful.
Booster has went off.
Precious
Sad
booster.
face. Sad face.
I'll take a look at that later.
What beacon wire is that from? Oh, it's from the Vita.
Everything's going well. Cool. Yeah.
Damn it, I didn't play the VR today.
Yeah, exactly, Gavin. That's what I was doing as well. As it lets you get a chance to print out beacon pouches, and that's what I was using to sell. I was selling the beacons for gold coins. So that was one of my methods of getting gold coins.
I'm printing a monthly on obviously the now legacy server, just purely to see if I get a rank from the monthly.
Oh, is there a way to extract pearls?
No.
Oh, because I would have been like, do you want mine? Because I don't think I did anything with them.
I didn't really do anything with mine either, just saved to the 30k and then started to print a monthly, just purely to see if I get a rank.
So yeah, if you haven't done it already, do your dailies. If you voted, make sure you /GKit as well. Yeah, there's a lot.
Vote and then do the daily so you get that 2 times from the daily.
Getting the kits is weird. Whatever.
It's actually really kind of pointless. With lucky chests and lucky balls in general, but they are what they are.
Okay, I don't need the diver armor, so go away. Bye. Don't need these either. Goodbye. Cool.
Lobster.
I've got some keys I'm gonna open. I think we'll see if we can get anything.
Where the freak is the lobster?
Yeah, if they'd actually give the refund like this, like they promised.
I know. I'm trying to buy lots of keys. Small beacon. 1k on the dot. Okay, fair enough. Can't argue with some beacons.
Cool. Boosters. Oh, finally got a proc booster, but I don't think I'll use it just yet. Not anymore anyway. Oh.
Flipping heck, how many lucky chests, common lucky chests am I going to get?
Yeah, exactly. You just got another one right now.
Is it a pain in the ass at this point?
Yeah, well, at this point, I'm fine with it because at least when you get when you can get pouches out of them, they're useful.
Yeah, I've got 6 at the moment now.
Yeah, I just opened 5 right now. Or
but
like
with
just a minute
15
ago.
sitting in storage. It's ridiculous the amount I'm getting.
Okay, so light grey nickname, yay, I guess. Another light grey nickname.
Yeah, I got another
Purple
like,
nickname.
Yeah, go
And
purple.
a diver kit.
Yeah, the minute that mentioned that you can get pouches from the diver kit is where I was like, oh wait, these are actually more useful. I'm actually happier I'm getting those than I am the lucky balls.
Yeah.
Yeah, the lucky balls like 2k, 4k. I mean, to be honest with you, just get rid of it. Give us something else. We'd rather have a lucky chest than a blooming lucky ball.
Yes and
just
no.
take the useless stuff out of lucky chests and then they'll be beneficial somewhat.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
With grey nicknames, why would you? Yeah.
Because that's what I want, my name to be slightly off-white.
Yeah.
What, you mean silver?
Variant of
No,
the
shut
name
up.
I've already got.
Like gray, it's not silver.
I mean,
no,
technically,
no, silver's
you
shiny.
get paint that's like, oh, yeah, this is silver paint, but it's just grey.
I love
like,
how people are still talking about the Moab thing in chat. I wonder how long it's going to take.
That was so 20 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Keep up.
Yeah, keep up.
It's
like,
we're going on the next controversy now.
Another lobster key. Yeah.
Ooh, someone bought a monthly. Let's see what it gives you.
Sweet nothing.
Sweet nothing like ba.
Obsidian Jelly got. That's actually not all that bad. Probably the best thing he could have got from a monthly other than our rank.
Okay, let's check the auction house again. Let's see if people are trying to outbid.
Mining path, you received 136 E tokens. But yeah, because I really want a whole 136. Whatever. Noob.
Okay, let's cancel all my things. Let's go
Lobsters,
back to
that side.
AH,
Small E
sell.
token.
Let's do 7,000 again for you. 1. And let's do 350. 1.
3 more to Prosperity's max. Yikes.
Okay, can I get my fortune up a little bit more? Yeah, I'm 46 now, so I'm almost at 50, and then I can focus on the other things afterwards.
You just need to hurry up and give the coins. I'm getting impatient now. I want to open stuffs. It's a super slow start.
Well, it's just that it's the refund that's the big issue. And I mean, things have been running smoothly now. But I mean, worst comes to worst, they're like, even if they don't do it today, like, so long as it's automatic that anyone who has it gets the refund back in their accounts, there it is.
Yeah, as long as I don't have to type a damn command, I think I'll be fine.
It shouldn't need to. Anyone who has the kit, it should be able to. Wait, Gavin, are you saying that you're gonna buy the actual coins from the store? I don't know. I have not spent money on getting coins.
He spends thousands on it, he's lying. You just don't see it on camera. Exposed. Nah, kid.
I mean, no, I still, and you can check the other times I've shown it. It might be /transfer. Oh, maybe? There is something called /transfer.
There is, yes, but it doesn't work. It doesn't give you anything.
You don't seem to have any transferable ranks. Yeah, screw you too.
Okay, so they are gonna do a command thing. Yay.
No, that transfer was from when the cloud was a thing.
From Pacific to Atlantic.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, when they were getting things all wrapped up. And to be honest, like I think that made a lot of sense. I never understood why there was 2 Skyblock Suns and why there was 2 prisons. I
can tell you why if you like, because it was around my time when I was an admin.
Sure.
Around my time when I was a youngin'.
YouTuber that was running with the server they started up Atlantic on, and then the YouTuber decided, oh nah, I don't like the server, and left. And because people had already spent money on the Atlantic realm, they kept the Atlantic realm, and it became a dead realm. They literally had no one else on it. And then they looked at how much financially was invested into Pacific, and they looked at how much was invested into Atlantic, and there was barely anything in Atlantic. So they shut down Pacific so that people would then start spending money on Atlantic.
what he said.
Okay. That's
And the same with the other realms for the Skyblock. But the truth is, they'll come back. They will bring a new realm in, because after so much has been spent on one realm, they will then want it to be spent on the new realm, and they'll then start putting the new updates on the new realm, and then let the old realm die out to try and force people to spend more money, just like what they're doing with the new temporary G kits.
But that's just what the seasons are, right? They're just resetting. So creating a new realm that's like splitting the base, the player base, just seems odd. It makes more sense to do a seasonal thing than it does to go, hey, we've got 2 Skyblocks. One has one method, one has another method. Okay. Basically, I could just go to another server as well. So why would I do it here? Like, I don't understand. So like that part.
Oh, by the way, what are you selling your epic shinies for at the moment?
Right now, I haven't gotten any bites yet. The gold coins at the moment are staying at 10,000 beacons for 100. But for my shinies, I've currently I'm selling the epics at 7,000 and the rares at 3,500.
Right.
So far, I was able to sell a few rares at 5,000, but already the price seems to have adjusted a little bit, so that's why I'm selling. I sold it a little bit less at the moment. So I think a good price at the moment for like a rare would be 3,500, and then or if you want to completely undercut, that would be fine. But then
oh no, I'm selling it the same as you. I just wanted to check what your price was.
Yeah, and it's just so that everyone's aware, I am doing it very cheap. And the reason why I'm doing it very cheap is because I don't need them, and I know other people will. You can do it lower than that, but just remember, like, when you do that, you're affecting the market, and you're also affecting the value of it for use for what you're going to sell it later. So you want to be careful with that, and sometimes you'll have people that go way too low. You don't need to match that just because they went too low, because what they're trying to do is it's basically market manipulation. And so you want to be careful with that. Gavin, you could join the gang, but you're gonna have to let me know what the oh wait, you gave me the name. I didn't claim the thing yet. So Stalling Hawk. Okay, let me see if I can do it. Stall. Okay, that's the name. Should be able to do that. So gang invite. Okay, I'll just message. Unless Ferret's asleep now. Yeah, Ferret's not in.
Then there's much more reason to ping him.
Yeah, it's past his bedtime.
Let's see if we can find his phone number.
Well, I'm not gonna phone him. That's weird. So at Ferret.
Not really. You just go bring. Hey asshole, get up and invite this person to the gang.
I'll give you a
sleeping.
laugh.
I don't care. Do it.
Yeah, I'll give you a laugh. When I used to be an admin, one of the requirements you have to do is you have to give them your number, and you also have to have a direct Telegram connection so they can call you whenever they need to in case of an emergency. I've got called when I was an admin, I think 5 times in the middle of the night.
Oh no.
Damn Americans.
Yeah. The funny thing was, mainly it was all from J-Dog, and it was things like, oh, can you give me can you do the maths on this for my, because I used to do all the mathematics of the percentages
Can you do the
and
math
stuff.
for this? How much you get out of high school?
Can you be smart? Have you heard of a calculator, my dude?
To be honest though, whenever he did it, he did it really bad, and it killed the server. I mean, there was one time, I can't remember what he did, it was something with fishing, and it like somehow gave everyone a monthly, like every like 10 minutes or something, and like for the first 20-30 minutes it almost killed the servers.
Jeez. Venom or Undead, can you see if you can add anyone to the gang?
Gang invite.
Try
your gang does not give you the permission to execute this command.
Yes, I definitely don't have it then.
Okay, so unfortunately we can't add any more. We need Ferret, who's the one who created the gang. So, I mean, if you join the Discord...
Are they able to request to join? Is that a thing?
I mean, we still need someone to approve it, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If they can request, I wonder if we're able to accept, because we can't invite,
So
but we might be able to accept. Not sure, but
I don't think there's a request thing. No, it doesn't look like it.
Slash gang help. Symbol,
create the
disband,
symbol, promote, demote,
create,
description, join, leave. Yeah, you can just do join. So yeah, we're gonna have to wait for Ferret to be the one on that. However, what you can do, and this is a good little segue, I guess, if you haven't subscribed to the Siblings Den channel, go ahead. But if you look at the description, we also have the Discord link for you to join. Make sure to read the rules, because there's a method that you have to accept and follow to be able to have access to it. But we do have a section for prisons, so if you want to like poke Ferret on that and see if they can add you guys to the gang, we're totally fine with that. We'll have a huge huge gang, and we'll just keep mining and getting all the top. Actually, where are we right now? Gang top. We are. Oh no, we're falling behind now. We are number 9 again. Although we're a little bit well ahead of...
We've got 4 more talents. I'll add that back to our tokens.
Yes, please.
There we go.
So Night Pro and Gavin, if you want to join the Discord, just leave a message in the prison section, and we'll get Ferret to start adding people once we've gotten that sorted. Is there a limit to how big your gang? Can we just have,
there is, but you can put tokens into members to get more.
Okay, so we can do that later.
Have more members, yeah. So it's not really an issue as of yet, I don't think.
Okay, cool. So there's still room for the gang. Gang. I don't know why you called it Fall 1, but whatever. I don't care.
Because Fall was already taken, but... Because obviously you got Rise and then Fall. Pretty generic, but it's whatever.
I'm surprised you didn't just call it Ferret's Gang.
Gang.
Gang, yeah.
And that's something I'd do, just call it gang.
I think Finster made a joke of that before. It's like, oh, I'm just gonna call it gang. Do. Oh man, how many? Oh, it goofed a little bit again. I got some stone in my inventory I do not need.
No. Where's my bag of goodies?
Ever since that Warhawk's gone, I'm no longer getting up the levels. I'm literally very close to level 4, and I'm kind of just like, oh, this is a grind again.
Nice.
I think I'll have me a white chocolate Kinder Bueno, because they're just the best Kinder chocolate in general. Not even competition.
Okay, so...
Come here, you buggers and fly.
I've got my fortune maxed out now, so I'm glad that that's out of the way. Fortune is really important. Got it. Okay, how many common chests do I have? I have another 5. Let's open all 5 of them. Boom. So a lot of E-tokens and a bit of beacons. Oh, one of my beacons sold as well. And I got a small booster. Sweet. So I did get another sale.
Nice.
Yeah, one of my rares got sold. Nice.
We've got 2 purple nicknames again and 2 diver kit notes back to back. Nice.
So if I could get another 1,000 beacons, I have another 100 coins.
Medium E-token, we like those. Medium crystal, ugh, yuck. Hesitant behaviour.
Yeah, crystals right now are not useful because I haven't upgraded anything.
Yeah, I should like
probably... You know what? It might be useful to actually upgrade, like, explosion.
And I whack it in there. I could whack it in there. Whack it in there. Whack it in there. Oh,
is it useful?
Crystal storage.
No.
Deposit all crystals and then the combine all crystals.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, nice. Gavin, they've nerfed it. All the Moabs have been nerfed now. They saw how broken it was, and they ended up nerfing it. So
we knew they would.
Yeah.
3, 3, 3, 3, 4, 3, 3, 3, 1, 3, 3, 3. Okay.
Yeah, so Ferret responded he'll add people tomorrow, so like just make sure to ping they will message in the Discord channel their names to join the gang
Withdraw
for
one
tomorrow.
crystal. Made the whole crystal
Cheers.
system long as hell.
Have a good night. Okay, so Ferret's gonna do it tomorrow. He's just busy at the moment trying to do it now.
It's probably having to do with all the tickets. Wahaha, the worthless point of being staff.
Womp womp.
Womp, 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 womp.
Cool. So yeah, back. Whoop.
This fly better bugger off. It's doing my nut and it keeps on landing on my monitor and I just want to punch it.
This is okay. I know it's I know it's cruel, but I have like an electric racket,
Good.
and like
Yeah, well, I'll do you one better. I have a kitten.
no,
It likes to swat the bloody flies and it's
Yeah,
hilarious
yeah.
watching
There's a
it do
difference between-
backflips.
there's a difference between a cat almost getting the fly, and me exploding the fly with the electric racket.
Well, alrighty then.
And it's like you look at it, it's a little bit cruel, but man, sometimes when you've got those bugs around, you're like, no, leave me alone, and it's just like goodbye, kaboom.
Well, I just have the urge to punch the living crap out of the monitor when they land on there. I'm like, nope, that's an expensive mistake. Not gonna punch the monitor.
It's like this is not what I wanted. This is not what I wanted.
Like Venoms, don't be Venoms. Don't be you,
Don't
Crystal.
don't
Oh,
goof.
bug it off, you stupid fly.
The challenges of
Landed on
Venoms.
my nose.
The fly.
Fly versus your boy. Let's see who wins.
The
Can we get
fly
to
every
live
time.
commentary
That was a
visualization?
demonic laugh there.
Oh, that was hilarious.
Man versus fly, who takes the belt?
Isn't that
Come here, yeah, elbow drop you mofo.
isn't that a freaking Netflix video movie or TV series? No, it's Man vs. Bee. That's what it's called.
Yeah,
with,
Rowan Atkins.
Yeah, the guy who plays Mr. Bean. For those who don't know who that is, the name of the actor at least. I was watching a video where they were he was explaining.
My dog stepped the bee. So sorry, I had to.
Well, how they were explaining how they were doing the Mr. Bean TV series before, and the amount of stuff people would like do back in the days with like no safety precaution. It's
It's crazy. Like
unbelievable.
health and safety was next to nothing, and now it's like you stub your toe and you're going to the hospital type of nonsense.
It's not so much that you're going to the hospital, but you need to file a report, and you have to have someone verify it, and you have to have like, oh, it's hilarious. It's crazy. Apparently, for the latest movie of Doctor Strange and the Multiverse of Madness, they wanted to try to get who was it to play Iron Man in the alternate world, but they couldn't because of COVID.
Yeah.
And
Can't remember.
uh,
I know who you're on about though.
oh, the actor for Top Gun. Why am I forgetting?
Tom Cruise.
Tom Cruise. There we go. Because originally Tom Cruise was supposed to be the choice to be Iron Man, and
Yeah, I remember you said this Discord as well.
exactly. So what they wanted to do as a joke is have him be the alternate version, but unfortunately he was doing the recording for Top Gun, and so it's either Top Gun or Mission Impossible, but I think it was Top Gun. And because of the precautions that they needed to take during the pandemic, they couldn't afford bringing him there, having him wait 2 weeks, do the filming, go back to the other thing, wait 2 weeks. So like it would have wasted a month and a half just to try to do a scene. So they're like, shoot, no, we can't do it. So that's unfortunate.
That movie, the multiverse, is just is a head case.
I don't hate it.
Shenaniganry.
I don't hate it. It's not the worst. I still think
Like, if you've not been following the story, you've got to, like, and then you go to watch that movie, you'd be 10 times more confused than I was watching it, and I watched the story.
I mean, I
Like,
kind of agree,
everything leading up to that.
I kind of agree, but at this point, if you take a look at all of the things on the Marvel cinematic universe, they're all, like, if you don't know, like, if you can't watch Endgame and not have watched
like Thor and all that.
the Infinity,
like everything else that ties in here.
Yeah, like you should, if you haven't watched at least the Infinity Wars or whatever, Infinity Stones, there's no point in watching Endgame. Like, you can't get into that and go like, hey, so what happened? No, go watch the other movies. It's like Harry Potter.
Like, yeah, how did they get all them? Like, we know.
It's
We
like
know where they all are.
It's like getting to the third Harry Potter and someone going like, "Who's this Harry Potter kid?" It's like, get out, no. It's like
Out the window. Away you go.
watching the second Lord of the Rings movie. Like, okay, is it fair? No, but I mean, I think it came down to like we enjoy the content, and like you could watch like there's certain movies you could watch on its own. Terminator 2, for example, you could watch and not have watched Terminator 1. So that's a movie where like you could skip the first one. The first one will give you a bit more information, and you'll wonder why the bad guy is now the good guy. But aside from that, actually, it gets explained in the second movie anyway.
You should be like BTS spoilers or anything like that, but nah, you're just like, here you go, guys.
If you haven't watched Terminator, get out of here. Like how that movie is like in the 90s. So
it is like
we are 2022.
Yeah, so why would you want to watch something from the 90s? Duh. Nah, I'm kidding.
I think we've got a few kids today. I don't think they'll know stuff from the 1990s.
Like Star Wars. Yeah, see, why would you want to watch Star Wars? It's in the 90s, 80s, actually.
Yeah, but could you imagine trying to make them watch the first episode of Star Wars and then just see if they would actually want to sit through it all? I mean, the graphics was so low back then.
Yeah, there was like, see, when you watch like some of the films like from back then, you're like, what the actual hell? How did we watch this like in that time period?
Actually, Star Wars
and think, oh, this is amazing.
Star Wars is
but
a
you
great
watch
example.
It now, you're like, damn.
Star Wars is a great example of like it's so weird to watch any order of that because it doesn't make sense. Because if you watch it by release order, it's weird. If you
it's
watch
like
it
last to first, or and then everything in between and all that nonsense.
If you watch it by order of like how they designed it, well, you're then going to see a movie that's like, okay, the graphics are a little bit better, but now why is it worse? And there's Muppets now, and then and then you get to like the later ones and like, wait, but this doesn't make sense. Like, why? It's like, what do you mean Palpatine's still alive? Like, it gets so weird. And that is like one series that is just a complete like all over the place. And then you try to watch the TV series as well as everything else. I'll give credit to The Mandalorian. You can watch The Mandalorian and not have watched anything else.
I've not watched The Mandalorian.
You're missing out.
Did you know
it is really fun to watch. It is very spaghetti western level of stuff. Is really fun. But
no, I just don't care for Star Wars.
No. But it's cool. Like the whole Mandalorian like idea thing and the story plot of it. It's like it's almost like a samurai movie, or it's almost like a western. It's really well done, and like just how like the stories get plotted and stuff like that. But like that's one series that I would say you don't need to watch the previous stuff for it. Boba Fett, on the other hand, you absolutely do, and especially you need to have watched The Mandalorian, because for some reason...
that all ties in.
No, because for some reason, one of the episodes for Boba Fett is an episode for Mandalorian, and you're like, what is going on?
What the hell?
So
don't watch either of them. Got you.
No, you should. I will
actually
triggered.
What I'm happy about, and I'll admit this is kind of like not probably on everyone's mind, or like they don't feel that it's worth it. But I'm happy Disney did a lot of the acquisitions, and I'm really happy that like there was a lot of content to push science fiction again for both Star Wars and Star Trek, because Star Trek, especially the one that just got wrapped up, Strange New Worlds, holy shit did they do a good job.
A whole new world.
Super fun, really worth it. Really good content, and just a lot of the newer Star Trek stuff has been great. And I'm talking about Prodigy, I'm talking about the Lower Decks, really good. The cartoon and humor, while still being very Star Trek-y, is really good. Discovery really had to like make its own. It kind of made a huge mistake, I think, but then it kind of rectified it. But it worked to get a lot more of the like Star Trek stuff. So I'm really happy about that. And then same thing for Star Wars and all of the the additional stuff that they've added as well. Because I was missing out on a lot of good science fiction, and I felt that a lot of people were just not meeting that. But I miss stuff like Stargate. I miss stuff like, yes, I'm a giant geek. Get at me.
I totally lost me with Star Trek.
But I like a lot of other science fictions that did really well. Stargate was another one, which was really funny and had Richard Dean Anderson, who played MacGyver before, so like super fun. A really good series. And then you also had Babylon 5, which still to this day it is one of the series I find that did the best job of doing a full complete story plot for the whole season, and then they screwed it up big time at the end trying to make a spin-off. They ruined it.
I mean, I quite enjoyed Stargate. You know, Stargate Street 1, Atlantis,
Yes,
all of them. They did
Stargate's
really good, but like, they just tried adding more series, and it never really ended it or added up, really.
The reason, for Stargate, the reason why it was a mess is because of MGM was losing money, and they were going bankrupt. And all of the biggest issues that were happening were due to MGM's bankruptcy. So that's a problem there. While stuff like Star Wars and Star Trek, it was mostly they just didn't want to spend the money. Like they spent the money on the movies for Star Trek, and once the Nemesis got like a big flop, they were like, I don't know if we want to do another movie. And then they did the resets, and it did okay, and then it went shit again. So then they're like, what do we do now?
Well, by the way, the Mohab, I just had mine activate, so after they've nerfed it, it's finally activated. It barely gave anything, and it gave. I didn't even see any XP come through for my pick anymore. So I think they've completely removed the actual, boost on blocks broken.
So they made something that was like that could have been reasonable to now being completely useless. So it was like it was from day one. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
With that said, let's take a look at the path again for mining. Mining is still useful just because of the lucky keys, lucky chests, and lucky balls being triggered as well. So it is still better to level up that path if you are not, I repeat, if you are not doing dungeons or PvE often. If you are, you should upgrade the PvE as well. Actually, now that I mention it, I haven't looked to see what level I've been getting for the path either.
Yeah, I mean, I'm at level 135 on the mining at the moment, but I do like the e-token catch finder perk. That sounds like an interesting one. Like, what do you think that gives you exactly?
For PvE?
For like it says, is that PvE? Yeah, the sword. Yeah. It says
Yes.
2 e-tokens per catcher, as in what's the catcher though? So how would it give you the 2 e-tokens per catcher? Like, is it like for every mob you kill you get 2 e-tokens, or is it,
That's my interpretation, but I think it's gonna have to be explained in like a help me or something. Path helps. Paths are actively leveled buffs which you can upgrade by mining each of these paths. Blah 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 blah. Is there a help for this one? No. No. there is not.
Yeah, because I mean, even the perk on the mining one, all it says is e-tokens, 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 with a e-tokens chance of 0.045, and it's kind of like, well, what amount of e-tokens?
Yeah, I think it's just like a trigger thing. I think someone's balance are trying to like adjust things in the back at the same time, but let's just hope that they don't nerf or goof things a little too much. But already it looks like they've done they're gonna have to like update the MOAB to be a little bit better, but we'll see.
Yeah.
Alright, let's check the auction house. Let's see if everyone's adjusting their prices. Yeah, so someone's trying to undercut at the moment. Yeah, someone's trying to undercut a rare. That's fine.
I'm starting to save up all my e-tokens at the moment, ready for carpet cluster bomb. I'm at 2 bars into level 4 at the moment.
Meanwhile, I'm not even level 3.
Yeah, that Mohab really did boost us up when it was doing it.
Yeah, and now I'm going slow as hell.
Yeah, same.
For that.
Gavin's response, welcome to MCHUB. Yeah, and the thing is there are a lot of other servers do this, so like it's nothing new. I mean, Hypixel was doing that as well with a lot of the adjustments they were doing. It's nothing new. It's what servers do. It is trying to balance things. I just think that again, because I have former QA experience, you have to be careful when you are balancing things. Because if you overcompensate, which a lot of people do, developers, servers, stuff like that, it ends up ruining a lot of things that you were already getting well. So like right now, we got the advantage of the MOAB right from the beginning, and now, well, everyone else, too bad, right? Which is not going to be horrible. Like other people are going to be able to like join other P mines and get ahead as well, but. It's a bit of a boost.
It's shenanigans.
Shenanigans.
At its finest.
Shenaniganry.
So goal again. We're all aiming to try to get cluster bomb. We will be leveling up our mine little by little. I'm at 60 now. But I think P mines. There's already people like who are now moving ahead. Yeah, 100 is the highest at the moment, so that is available. But I know people are a lot higher. I think there's some people like at 200 at the moment.
Yeah, the top rank at the moment's 260.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, the rank top.
So that's not... It's going to be bigger later, but that's actually pretty good that it's that slow at the moment. Because if there's people that are way too fast going up there, you're going to see people getting... It's going to go a little too crazy. So I think that's not so bad that it's at that level. We'll see how the auction house is. Is anybody doing less than 10,000 for gold coins? No, they are not. Or people are already buying anything under 10,000 at the moment. So yeah, so if you've got beacons and you want gold coins and you do not like, if you're not going to plan to use the beacons just yet, then you do have people that are selling for beacons for gold coins, so that's worth it at the moment. And it is a way for you to gain gold coins with little bits of experience, either by getting it from the from your keys, or getting it from selling. Like right now, my tactic is selling shiny treasures. So it's dependent on what you want to do and what you're aiming for completely. So
Would spend $400.
Yep.
On Pokemon. Yikes.
what? Yeah, well, see, gambling. That's what happens. Do not become a gambler. Don't spend your money. Spend other people's money. And by other people's money,
exactly.
I mean... Just
don't commit fraud.
Don't commit fraud. Go figure that's a rule that needs to be mentioned. But yeah, don't fraud. Fraud bad. Okay, mining path is still going up a bit slowly. So I'm at 121. I did mention that I said we were going to be just under 1 like just under 200. So I think by the
That's interesting. Not all the chests are getting opened in the dungeon. There was 20 missed. So there's not. It doesn't look like there's too many people around the dungeon.
Yeah, everyone's just going for cows. That's why.
Yeah.
interesting.
And there's too many people look around all the chests to actually get a chance at opening them as well.
Yeah.
I just need 1,000 beacons again.
I mean, there's a good place to grind for beacons, though, isn't it? Yeah, the dungeons wise.
Yeah, you're right. Dungeons, by the way, like just to let people know, dungeons has some value, and especially like if you need to upgrade your quarry, which I said I do need to do at some point. You're just gonna have to get used to, like, when you're early on, you're gonna be dying a lot. Yay, that's not what I wanted to check, but that's fine. But yeah, if you attack the mobs, you're gonna get a lot of chances of getting pouches, and if you can get the chests against odds of other people getting the chests when they're being opened, you can get robots, you can get items that'll be useful. So like it does have its value, but you'll definitely, like, the first day, you don't expect that you're gonna get like a million things unless you're willing to spend the money for it, and it's just not worth it. I like what people are asking. Cool. I was given explosion. Sure, I'll put an explosion.
Yeah. Jackhammer 10. That's not too bad.
I like how people ask for, like, hey, what's the rate of this? I'm like, I don't know. How about you check the auction house? Like,
I don't know. Okay.
Like, I could just lie and say, like, oh, the given rate is this. And then,
17 beacons from a lucky chest. Whoa!
yeah.
It's like, yikes. It's like big oof.
Storage. Let's see. I've got 3 of the. Oh, now I've been getting lucky balls. All right, let's open them all. Yay, 47,000. Yip.
Yippity yip yip yip.
All right, let's see if I can get more fun stuff. Kit driver, e-tokens, and another kit driver. Ooh, beacons. Oh, no, I'm shy 100. Oh no, wait, I have enough. Oh wait, I have enough actually. Auction house. I'm gonna get myself another. That's weird. No. Done. Got another 100. Woo! So just so everyone's aware, I've just made 200 gold coins just by selling my beacons that I'm not using right now. So I'm finding the value of gold coins, which stays with you between servers. So I can use it in Pixelmon, and I can use it for Skyblock Sun, and not have to worry about a reset. I could still move it between the servers, and that's one of the benefits of MCHUB, because there are multiple things that you can play on and do. And if you're looking to get some coins, and for Skyblock Sun, for example, you could play Prison for a little while, do the grindy thing, get the boxes, make sure that you toggle it so it doesn't open, and then just sell them for the value of the beacons and trade them for gold coins, because there are people that are selling gold coins for beacons. So yeah, that's the way that I've been working on getting my gold coins on it. And right now, all the gold coins that I've gotten, so all 2,350 right now, premium coins, I have not spent a single dollar on it. It's just time spent on it. And then the untradeable coins come from doing a lot of key openings. And if you check vote, you can get gold coins after a certain amount of votes. Although I will admit, Prison is the one that has the least benefit of getting untradeable gold coins. Skyblock Sun and Pixelmon are a lot better at it at 90 votes. So it depends on which direction you want to go with stuff. But Prisons is the one that seems to trade the best. So that's my 2 cents on what you should do. I do have a video about it, explaining a little bit more about how you can get ranks and gold coins. And it's basically the similar aspect, but then using Prisons instead of Skyblock Sun. Right now, Skyblock Sun's economy is not worth trading for gold coins, so the shard to gold coins. But because of the reset on this, it is totally worth it.
Yeah.
So that's what I wanted to say.
4 degrees warmer than today tomorrow. Oh, great fun.
Oh yeah, that's true. It's getting warmer here too.
It's supposed to, like, on Tuesday, it's supposed to get to 38 degrees, like, Celsius here.
That's
For
just
us,
like
that's
lovely.
just... like,
Wait, don't you live up in Scotland?
yeah. It's supposed to be
what's
like...
it going to be down in the northeast?
It's like 40. It's be like 2 degrees warmer down there. Like, hi, because we're gonna survive that. Like, not a chance in hell. Gets to barely 30 and we're like, nope, I want to just jump in the nearest river. Although I wouldn't, you'd probably contract something, but that's not the point.
Hey, you don't know what's in it.
Yeah,
You'll get pulled
exactly.
off instead, it'll be great.
I was laughing my arse off. I went round Fife up Scotland once on holiday. Look, wonderful place, loved it a bit, but it was bloody
Don't know why.
raining and wind as arse and hell. I mean, you literally walked out the car and you had to walk as if you were in a freaking tornado.
Yeah, sounds accurate.
Night Pro, yes, that is a tactic you can use as well if you're going to use pearls and want to try to get like sell a monthly crate or something like that to spend that. I think Venom was telling me about that tactic where you're using like the pearls so you can like recycle the lucky chests for pearls. But I've gone more of an easier method of just going with the selling the beacons for gold coins. And when the market, nice, Waylon Lee at a level 100. It's just easier, and especially when the market's this early, it's worth it more to sell the beacons for gold coins while the value is well. And right now, 10,000 beacons for 100 gold coins, that is good value right now, because like that can later get to like a lot higher. I think the end of last season's prisons, it was like 50,000 beacons for 100 gold coins. So the market does get oversaturated and stuff like that. But for now, it's going to be like right now, it's a good value. It's a good value right now.
If I damn it.
So where am I at right now? I am past halfway level 2. I still have to get to level 3. I've upgraded Fortune maxed. I've also upgraded my Prosperity. I think I'm 1 away from getting 10 for my backpack. And then I'm going to work on getting a bit more of my capacity sorted out, and also my auto selling and sell multi sorted out a little bit higher as well. And at the same time, I'm focused on trying to get beacons. And while I'm waiting on that with all the voting, I've got a few keys to try to get some more items as well, as much as possible. So let's go to crates.
Crystal, sure.
Let's see
Can
what I've
open
got.
them.
Let's go. Why am I every time I load in, I get loaded like crunched up? That's weird. Ooh, we got 2 keys. That's good. Crystals, yeah, because I wanted more crystals. E-tokens, I mean, that's okay. And more lobster keys. And I got a booster, meh. And I got another booster, meh. Okay, I didn't get any beacons. Boo. Bow. Okay, let's go to the crystals, though. Here. Go to crystal storage, deposit them all, combine them. There's nothing to combine. And you'll see the arrows here for fortune. Boom. I've mastered it up to the next level. That's great. And I can go back. Let's see if there's anything else. Neutron star for later. That'll be good. Go back. I've got jackhammer that I can upgrade. Go back. No, that's fine. Frosty I can upgrade. Yeah, so there you go. Oh, I had another one still. Which one did I... Frosty.
Redstone robot, whack you in there.
Yeah, that's all of them now. Cool. So those are good. It's boosts for, I think, the abilities that you have. So like right now, the fortune one going higher is good. It helps out. So yeah, and it will be useful at some point when you get a lot more to start upgrading your quarry. That'll be very useful for you as well. And if you haven't already done so, make sure that you spawn your auto miner as well. So many people forget it, especially if you load into your game. Make sure that you get the auto spawner up and running. Let's check auction house. Let's just see.
Yeah, I didn't at all forget to do that. Today. Because I relogged.
Yeah, exactly. And I do it all the time too, where I'll be like, oh shoot, I forgot. And I tend to like only remember once my backpack is like filled, and I was like, oh, yeah, whoops. Okay, so Prospector is maxed. My capacity is 11,000. I gotta do that higher. My auto cell is at 50, and my cell multi is at 20. So I'm gonna have to up that some more. But yeah, so far so good. I would say I've done. I would say so far my progress has been moderate, so nothing crazy. But what I've gained is the 200 gold coins today from the beacons, and I count that as a huge win because I mean that's what happens when you get like a new server reset, and. Right now, like, I was looking to see if there's anything of value like that for Pixelmon, and it's not the same. It doesn't flow the same way as it does for like Skyblock Sun or for Prisons. I would say for sure Prisons is the one that has the better value at this time, but for sure when Skyblock Sun resets, you're gonna have people that are gonna be looking for shards. And actually, the thing that's really easy for Skyblock Sun is the minute that you have enough shards and your sword is maxed out to get shards, you're going to end up being able to sell those shards so that people can upgrade their robots, upgrade their equipment, upgrade enchantments, all that stuff. So that is a good value to trade for it, and it's just a matter of selling the shards, but you can gather them directly from just grinding once you have your sword up and running and a mob. So that's your benefits there, but for sure that the economy in Skyblock Sun ends up going a lot faster. But once again, what's the value with MCHUB right now? It's the fact that you can interchange the gold coins between Pokemon, Pixelmon, between Skyblock Sun, between Prisons, and I guess Survival too, but nobody... They need to reset Survival.
They just need to chuck it in the bin.
I think they need to make it better. I mean, they should have made it like custom islands, kind of like Skyblock kind of style, with, you know, instead of having your own survival world kind of thing. Because like it just looks chaotic.
I think it's really the dimensions thing that they it was a good idea, except the dimensions were like, oh, it's all the same. Oh, well, that's not worth it. It'll be more worth it if it ended up being where like the dimensions were unique or something like that. And they weren't. They're just like, oh, more mobs, yippee. And it's like, oh, okay, that's kind of meh. So it's kind of the reasons why I'm actually liking the Pixelmon server, for the fact that it's a very peaceful environment. Like, there's no mobs to attack you. You have to attack the Pokemon yourself, or challenge other trainers. But then you get to build your base if you've claimed your area, and it's very passive. The only thing that sucks is there's certain blocks that you can't reach or get because they've blocked it, and it's not purchasable from the block guy. So like, if you're someone who likes building using the red and blue warped blocks, I think you can't get it, or at least I haven't been able to find it. You may be able to get some of these items from defeating Pokemon. So I'd have to look into that for myself. But right now I'm building my base, and I do have like a bit of a design look for it, but it's passive. Like, I don't take fall damage, I don't drown, and I get to just play around and flow where I want to go. So it's got some like very fun aspects of it with being very casual, and then I get the other aspect that I enjoy a lot, which is Pokemon.
Yeah.
So that's the benefit there. If you're, to be honest, like if you're just looking to have a safe place to build, Pixelmon is actually a good spot, because there's no damage, there's no fall damage, there's no anything, and like if you want to like have some sort of level of creative freedom, you get that if you've claimed your area. And then if you want to like fly up, you just get a Pokemon that flies and put a fly mat on them, and it's actually not that expensive to do those. So yeah, the C one actually is a bigger headache to get, but man, do you go fast using the C mount. I have fun because I have Wailord. It's a giant ass whale Pokemon, pardon my language, and I end up
Ass is a baby donkey, it's fine.
And I end up having I just like end up using him as a mount, and he's just huge. He's just a giant rectangle, and I'm just like zooming on the ocean real fast with him, and I'm just like, that's funny. Like giant freaking missile whale coming at you. If you're selling, okay, a bit of a hint, or a bit of a like a tactic too, and you'll notice I've been doing it a little bit. I check the auction house every so often, just to see. Oh, look, Undead Knights selling an epic shiny. But it's good to look at the. it's good to see the market and see what what other people are selling stuff as well, just to confirm that like you're selling it at a good rate. And again, if you just see one person selling super cheap, it doesn't mean that you need to switch your thing to be super cheap. If they're only selling one, let someone buy that one, and then it's going to go back to equalizing the other market rate for everyone else. Only lower it if you see that like you haven't sold an item for like a day or so at the rate that you have. It might be worth doing it just slightly cheaper. Or at this time, I was lucky enough to get some of them sold, but again, a lot of people don't have beacons right now. The beacons are very, very valuable at the moment, and so that's why it's not got a high spending rate right now, and that's what makes it worth trading it well for the gold coins at the moment. So. That's just how you're gonna base on it, and yes, you will be adjusting the rate at that point. So yeah, it's gonna the market's gonna fluctuate, and it's gonna get more expensive. Like beacons are gonna be worth less per coin, but it's still gonna be like you're gonna realize how quickly you're gonna be getting it once you're gonna be triggering it a lot more later. So it's just taking the time for it. That's all. Where's everyone at right now for what's your rank, your mine ranks right now, guys?
60.
Okay, you're at 60 as well.
You're 180.
I'll try hard.
I'm sorry, want to repeat that one again? You're at 180?
Yeah.
Why?
It was easy on the e-tokens, you know, like, I mean, I'm making that much.
Yeah, rub it in, why don't you?
Hey, I offered to let you borrow the skin.
45. Hey, Gavin, just to let you know, your P mine will only get bigger every 20. So what you could do is /rank up next instead of all, and it'll give you the when you get to the next 20. So that just saves you in case you need to use your e-tokens for other upgrades. That could be more useful for you at the time. So my fortune is maxed. I haven't really touched any of the upgrades for the enchantments, and I probably should. But I've been focusing more on getting the. Yeah, no worries, Gavin. I do want to get more capacity there. Yeah, I just got more 5,000 more capacity.
Yeah, I've stopped ranking up for a while now. I'm saving up my e-tokens and ready for the cluster bomb. I'm about 1/4 through to level 5.
Oh yeah, you're. I'm not even at level 3 yet.
I used everything I could to get boosters to utilize MCHUB in its most efficient fashion before I got nerfed.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, utilized, yes.
Hey Trinity, welcome. Right now there's the path system for that's new on Prison, or it's more like a comeback on it. There are methods of organizing your crystals now that you can put it in the storage and deposit it with deposit all, combine them, and then you'll see what you have instead of putting them in the in like your personal vault and trying to like organize all that, which I was doing last season. So they've improved kind of how that works out as well. There was an ability with the mining path that was just triggering all the time, but they've since nerfed that galore, which is what Venom was just talking about. So that's basically what's new for now. If it's really good to start up in there, especially as I was mentioning, if you're able to gather some beacons, the rate of beacons right now is really well worth it at this time. For 100 gold coins, you can sell 10,000 beacons for that, and that's a really good rate at the moment. How do you play together? I tried to with a friend, and it seemed funky. It's not so much playing together with P-Mines. What you can do is you can allow people to use your own mine, but you can't really share a mine. You do need to work on your own because it upgrades your own stuff. Oh, Trinity, I was trash as well, and it still ended up being the right thing to do to get gold coins. So it's worth looking into, especially if you're not looking to spend money. It is a method of getting gold coins. And especially with the new server reset, if you're focused on like selling shiny treasures and getting forward on that, you can make some decent coin for you. And it's a good like kind of companion information for like the video that I have regarding gold coins and ranks, if you haven't checked that out. But that one's more specific for Skyblock Sun, and that'll be really good for those who when that gets reset, which is probably going to happen sometime next month. That's a guess, not a confirmation, but yeah. But yeah, to continue answer your question, Wilder, you can end up getting you can join gangs and create a gang, and those can benefit you for like getting more e-tokens, getting more other abilities triggered. So that's what we've had like one person adding everyone to a gang, except our gang leader is currently sleeping, which is fine. But if you want to, you can join our Discord channel. Links in the description. You should also subscribe, but that's something else. Anyway, if you join the Discord and confirm the rules, we do have a prison section area, and you can ask to be joined onto it, and we'll go from there. I think I'm going to stop Skyblock Sun because I'm always alone. Yeah, right now Skyblock Sun is a little kind of boring at this time. We had fun early on, or at least I had fun early on. I can't speak for the other guys.
You just miss a lucky block. Did I see that correct?
No, I got it. I've been good. I've been good with lucky blocks lately.
I was gonna say. I just
keeps us
glanced
as
over and
slaves. That's all really we are for him.
Whoa! I was non-stop getting us on top. We ended up reaching top 3 because of me. But I will say the MVP was Venom's, with all of the bloody shard grinding he was doing.
That's just a given. Come on now.
Totally. So, but I am looking forward to the reset.
So I could grind away shards again, huh? I see.
Yes, but no. I'm hoping that they will improve the shards accumulation method, and I will be disappointed if they don't. I think I will actually. I'll take a look for like how Skyblock Sun resets, but if they don't have anything that's very significant that is like worth playing for it, I might just skip it and continue focusing on Pixelmon. So I am enjoying myself on that because it's very casually, like it's a casual game at this point, and I do enjoy it. While I can still like start searching for all the Pokemon, I can start trying to build like various teams and challenge people with it. I can challenge the gym And then there's the battle tower as well. So there's a lot of things I can do. Trinity, just leave your name in the Discord channel for prisons. And if you want to join the gang, just let Ferret know. Ferret's the one who'll be able to add everyone. So that'll be the best bet to do at this time. But Ferret at this time, I think, is way too late. So he'll...
it's just about 11 p.m.
Exactly. So they'll add people a little bit later. But that's where we're gonna go. All of us, we ended up joining Ferret's gang. It's called Fall 1. Speaking of which, gang top. We're number 7 now. What is going on?
Shut up and mine. Gotta get top.
As soon as one of us goes off, though, it's going to start knocking down.
Trinity,
Yeah,
do
that's
not
if any of us
direct
go off.
Just leave a message with your IGN that you want to join the gang, and this goes for everyone who wants who's on the chat who wants to join the gang. Go into the Siblings Den Discord channel, go to the prison section, and just leave that you want to join the Fall 1 gang, and Ferret will look at it later and be able to add people later. Do not direct message. That's going to be probably more annoying than anything else for Ferret.
Actually, that kind of sounds fun.
Not that I don't think it would be funny, but I think it's nice to not message him for that, other than saying hi and being polite. And yeah, that's a different thing. Yeah, no worries, Trinity. No, Gavin, I have no extra skids. I only have the one that I still got the keep. And my mining path at 131. So, okay, I called it. I don't think I'm going to reach 200 by the end of the live session. So I kind of expected that it would slow down. But for 1 day's worth of, like, upgrading the paths, that is kind of crazy.
It is.
And I think that this is going to be crazier, too, because, like, at some point, it will reach high enough that I'll want to switch to the other paths. And I think the next one will be PvE paths that I'll upgrade. And then even the city one...
PvE's already 40, and that's because I obviously forgot to change mining straight away.
Well,
then my mining's like 100 and something odd.
That's saying my city one, I think, is at 33, yeah.
Noise.
So
it starts for the win.
It'll be worth it. Okay, what do I want to upgrade now? I think I still want to... what is 10 more cell multi? Yeah,
we're taking our sweet time with refunding the coins. It's a bit... oof.
Yeah, they want people to spend money before they give them the coins.
Well, they're idiots.
They should at least have gave us the G-kits for today, and then like tomorrow or whatever, when it comes to getting them again, then you get refunded for them, and then the new system comes into play.
Yeah, but then no one will spend the money on getting the temp ones.
They're all bam pots.
Yep.
I do think that they should have just given it, because again,
paid from the men should have had the coins by now, but
it doesn't even make sense. They should have given it as soon as possible, because then it triggers people to have spent money immediately. Even though it's a refund, they would have spent it already, they would have used it already, and they would have like gained enough an advantage that they would have probably spent more money right after. It's actually statistically
speaking, it doesn't actually have that on the finance side of things. I've seen the actual releases. On release, you can make about 20 to 30 grand within the first week, but if you have a large refund go on, you don't make as much.
But you know that people are already going to be spending it immediately, and most people are going to end up spending it on other things right off the bat. So, like, holding it off by a day is like you're just alienating people at this point.
Yeah, yes.
So you're gonna end up having people that are just like, you can't have people that'll be disgruntled and be like, cool, I got my refund, I'm gonna not spend it now, or I'll spend it on like something else and not worth it on the reset, which that just becomes just as detriment. So like,
the one thing I would recommend if someone's getting a refund, particularly with this large scale of a refund, don't start immediately buying crap. Wait a while, because all the prices will basically drop, or will either spike up, because the price of the cost of gold or of coins would be just dropped significantly. So yeah, I mean a skin right now might be worth 6,000 coins, but it might only be worth 2,000 in a bit if there's a massive refund.
I'm spending them straight away.
So,
Yeah, I'm gonna get them. But it's anything you're trying to buy like skins off players or something. That's when you
I
know you
can't.
need
They're untradeable anyway.
Gavin,
oh,
have a good
they
night.
give
Rest up.
untradables to the.
Yeah, they're going to be
buggers.
untradables. 'Cause that's the first thing I bought. I was thinking about buying is like a skin or whatever, and then it's like, oh, untradable. When I read it properly,
To
I'm
be
like,
honest, I
yeah,
think if you're going to spend it, see if you can spend it on ranks if you don't have it.
Yeah.
Only if you know that you're going to be playing on that server enough. Like if you know that you're going to be more. Yeah. Have a good night, Gavin. If you're gonna be playing, let's say, oh wow, I'm already tier 4 for Battle Pass. If you are going to be playing Skyblock Sun more and not Prisons as much, if you got the G kits on Prisons, then yeah, just spend it on ranks or something else that would be more beneficial to you. So do like play it by ear and see like which one is worth it. Let's check the auction house again. Let's see if anyone's gone crazy. Yeah, so you see people are trying to like play the market. They're playing the market and they're doing it cheaper at the moment. So like right now I'm still at 7,000 and 3,000. So you've got people that are trying to like undercut essentially.
yeah,
But there's
manipulate the
only
market.
one person undercutting. So right now that's not worth it. Like I'm gonna leave all my stuff there anyway because that person, someone's gonna buy it and it's fine. Which they just did, and it's gone. What some people do, and I've done it before, and you want to be careful with it, is you end up buying it and then you sell it for higher again. So it's hit or miss, but you want to be careful with that because it's being careful with like market manipulation essentially. So you just want to like be a little bit careful on how you sell your things and make sure that you are not. You're not losing out on it, on what you can get. And like, I'll probably leave all those things and wake up the next morning and have people sell, have bought them all later on because there's not that many people selling them at the moment. Like there's us, there's Fall 1 Gang who's doing it, but aside from that, it's like very minor at this point. So. It's weird that the P mines aren't auto resetting. Is that a bug?
Mine's is auto resetting.
Mine's resetting.
Is it?
It's
Auto-
just anti-Canadian. That's what it is.
Is there something that like I'm not triggering or something?
Maybe it's just too small.
That's
Is
what she
it-
said.
But I mean, you guys' sizes are the same as mine except for Venom. Is there like something about the mine manager? Like, are you using public mine, my mine, mine size? Yeah, reset mine. There's nothing there's no like auto reset setting. Okay, weird. Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
I'll tell you one thing that's going to be interesting tonight. My PC glows like neon, all neon different colours. It's a new PC, and I can't turn the beeping like neon little LED lights all over the thing off. So my room's going to be
Your
multicoloured all
motherboard
night.
by any chance?
Sorry?
Is it your motherboard by any chance that glows?
Let's have a look, see what part's glowing.
It's the CPU.
Motherboard's got this central fan that just like it's a giant LED, and then I've got another separate fan that glows, and then I've got the graphics card giving off a weird glow, and I don't know what else. Oh wait,
Well,
no,
actually,
and
just
there's also the
describing my
liquid coolant that's
PC
apparently
mine
giving
is
off a glow.
all RGB.
I'm just thinking like, oh, it's because all your parts are overheating and it's just shining bright like a diamond because it's catching on fire.
Yeah, there is like a software that controls like literally everything. There's like a few of them that control all the
Yeah, I mean,
LEDs. You can turn them off.
I wish there was a bleeding thing on my control panel that just said turn off LED lights or some crap on Windows 11. But no, there's not, and it's not a simple settings system. I've checked at least as I can tell.
Isn't there an option in the BIOS? And if not, I think you also have. There are apps that can control that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's like certain apps and stuff that you can control, like absolutely everything, like every component, like RGB wise, and turn it all off at once.
I think I was just watching a Linus Tech Tip video today, and I think that was their early sponsor was that. It was an app regarding adjusting RGB lighting on any motherboards.
The issue with that is like half the apps like related to RGB and stuff absolutely lag the crap out of your computer, and it's just not worth it.
Oh, RGB.
Like it slows down games and everything else.
RGB is
you need
so
to work with software.
It's
always worth it. Mine's on maximum brightness and everything rainbow right now.
If I want a night light that moves different type of colors, I'd get a freaking lava lamp.
You need to have a remote controller. Does this thing have a remote control? I mean,
mine does. I can turn it off at the flick of a switch.
Yeah.
Dark.
The only one button this has is a freaking reset button. A small little reset button. And then the power switch. That's all it's got.
I'm now just turning my LEDs on and off on the PC.
He's just mocking me. I can turn them off. You can't.
I can change colours and everything.
I can turn my lights
mods.
back on, you can't. So play safe. Sorry. Old commercial joke.
I think I'll just turn my PC off for the night. I can't be bothered to keep my PC on all night.
There you go, Night Pro. I've restarted it. No problem. See, even people are watching me like, why is it not auto resetting? Do RR.
Fly, bugger off, don't start your crap again.
You've got the fly again. The challenge is back.
I did on my ear that way, I just felt like tiny feet. I'm like, what the hell, get off me, it's a stupid fly.
You're just much cooler than the environment.
Nope.
Nope, get off me now.
I'm sweating buckets.
And
basically a box room, yeah. It's like warm outside, like clammy, and then there's like no airflow in the room, and the PC's on, the two monitors, like, just melting into a puddle at this point.
Alright, let's see what I have in storage again. No keys, 6 lucky balls, boom, 65.
I'll tell you what, if it is bloody 38 degrees on Tuesday, I'm not turning anything on.
Oh my god, guys, I have 13 lucky chests. Well, gonna be opening all of these now. Oh boy. Let's see how this works. This will be fun. Open. Oh, that's not opening. There we go.
I've just been putting them on to the recycler because I'm getting tired of it.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do the same. Just whack them in.
I mean, I can at least use the pearls for, summit.
Yeah, like keys or whatever.
Yeah, I've actually been thinking about the keys with what you can get, and I'm just thinking, would a dolphin be most worth it?
More than likely, they're cheap enough.
Yeah.
So you're right.
Well, like you can buy like any of the keys, and then if you wanted, you could chuck them on AH and just sell them for beacons.
Trinity,
yeah, I mean,
yes, I did vote. And is there plots? Yes, there is.
I mean, the Trident's not worth it.
Oh yeah, it's the same plot.
Monthly, they're not worth it. But, I mean, Shark, it's just the price up, isn't it? It's like it goes from 50 to 200 and then 750 for a wheel. It's just like, ugh. It'd be better to get a shiny treasure, wouldn't it? Because if you think about it, you can get an epic shiny for 60 pearls, sell that for 7,000 beacons, and then you can effectively it's 10,000 for 100 coins at the moment, isn't it?
Yep.
So that actually probably be more worth it.
Depends how fast does it how fast does it take to sell the things?
To recycle, it takes about 6.5 minutes.
Okay, so that's not terrible.
And that's like, 6.5 minutes for all of them. You can do recycling of maximum of 9. Each gives you 3. On a common chest, it gives you 3 pearls. So that's like 9 times 3. That's like 27. So that's effectively a rare one you can get every time you cycle, 9 of them. So and that's in like 6.5 minutes.
Yeah. The only blocker in that sense is you trying to sell it on the auction house and hope that someone buys it. So like if you're able to get so many of those, it depends on how fast you can sell them and if people are buying them. So you're still dependent on the market itself to have beacons. So it might be worth it. It might not be worth it depending on how focused you are on what you're trying to sell and stuff like that. Trinity, I don't know if they fixed the player shop for Bedrock. I didn't even realize there was an issue with it because we're Java players.
Yeah, because Bedrock sucks. That's what I was trying to say.
No, it's not that Bedrock sucks. It's that not everyone has a computer, and they're not all playing on computers. They're playing on
PC. Building a PC right now is actually super cheap for once. It's ridiculous.
Depends on where you are in the world. Yes,
just in general, because parts are more available again.
It depends on where you are. For example, I had an issue with my laptop when I was working at the studio in India, and the prices for parts in India is A, you need to have them, and B, they're more expensive than in North America, depending on certain aspects of it. And the market there is more worth having things like tablets and phones and handheld devices because they just don't have good locations for actual PCs. So it's very dependent on where you're at. But so if you're someone who's not in a country or in a location where they use PCs as much, just because of just power restrictions or a bunch of other things, then yeah, if you'd most likely be using Bedrock for Minecraft, and you would be playing it with your tablet or you'd be playing with your phone type of stuff.
Yeah.
So that's the reason why.
That's peasant behavior.
So that's that. I at least understand why people are doing certain things.
You
can't change the price. Okay. I don't know. You'd have to check it out for me and confirm with me, Trinity, because I don't have Bedrock, or I don't play with Bedrock. We now have it though.
Level 3, about freaking time.
Everyone
we automatically have it. Yeah, buddy, we got Bedrock and Java.
Yeah.
For free.
But I think it's vice versa as well. I think Bedrock players have access to Java as well. So if you do have a computer, and you are playing the Bedrock version on your computer, if you're playing on this server, I would recommend that you try it out with Java. But the only benefit I would say for Java over Bedrock, if you are currently a Bedrock player and on PC, is just that there's mods that you can play if you know how to install them or you're using a specific launcher that has them available. Like I use at launcher, which has a lot of quick options to be able to play with Forge or play with Fabric, and with those you can have other mods like playing Sky Factory or playing Yogcast mods, stuff like that. We might be actually. I'm waiting for Mort to finish her. She's almost done editing. She's been having issues with editing. More not difficulty editing itself, but just getting around the stuff that we have to edit. But she's almost done her treehouse video that she's been wanting to do, and then we will be looking to get
treehouse. Oh my!
And we are gonna look to do the Origins mod and showcasing that, and also kind of having fun with what you can do with Origins mod, with challenges that we want to do, as well as we were looking to do. And I think we're going more in the direction of Sky Factory at this point. But we were wanting to do Skyblock, vanilla Skyblock, or Sky Factory, and I think we're gonna do Sky Factory. Reason why is actually, and the reason why we were deciding on either one is we do kind of want to do okay. Status is late video tribute for Technoblade. Kind of had a great little montage of how Technoblade was talking about Skyblock Skyblock Vanilla, and it kind of hit me well. Oh, there's my auto reset now. Thank God that got fixed. Anyway, it kind of hit kind of a nostalgia nerve, and I kind of want to play it, and I kind of want to do a monument for Technoblade as well. I've been avoiding talking about it, or at least avoiding doing like a response to it, because I did not want to overshadow Technoblade's channel.
Fuck it off. Get it.
The fly. I didn't want to
No,
overshadow
the cat.
Oh, the cat now.
Hey, the cat can help kill the fly. Help it fly towards the cat.
That's what you said earlier, right?
I got a 2-for-1 right there. Got rid of the cat and the fly flew out the door, so now it's not my problem. Hell yeah.
See, I tossed the cat out the window with the fly. No, I'm kidding. But
I would, but cats land on all 4 paws all the time. Well, not mine, they're a bit dopey, but yeah. Don't feel like going to jail for, animal abuse.
Ooh, that is true, Waylon Lee. No, thanks for pointing that out. You will be using a it won't be the Bedrock account anymore, you're right. But you would still be logging in with your Microsoft account, so it would probably recognize the account without a star if you go onto the server. So yeah, if you had already started something, you may have to add your new account to the island for Skyblock Sun or stuff like that. That's interesting.
Global mythical
what?
Nice.
E-token,
17.
yeah. We like those. I mean, they're kind of pointless off the rip, but every little helps.
Yeah. Mining path at 160 now. And I keep getting common chests. This is getting really depressing.
Mine is at 141. It's not bad. Not bad at all.
I think I need to up my capacity some more. Yeah, I just doubled my capacity now.
Nice.
So we'll see if that does well with the auto cell as well.
What the hell? At least I can make pills of these common chests by recycling them, and maybe hopefully get beacons out of the whole end process of it. I swear you're not. In the past minute, I've had 3 common lucky chests. And they just keep popping in.
For those that are wondering what the pearls thing, I think, is it through printer or recycle?
Yeah, /recycle to recycle the common chests, and then you /printer to get the shiny treasures and that.
Yeah, so you'll end up being able to collect it here, and then if you go to printer, I think is what it is too.
Yeah,
you can browse what you have
to use the pedals,
and you can use them for keys. You can use them for, I don't know why you would want a lucky chest, but sure. There's shiny things as well, sure. And then you can like purchase robots with the pearls as well. You can, if you somehow get 30,000 after a week.
I have 20 chests.
After a week, you can print out a monthly key. Everything has like a limitation of how long it's gonna take, so that people don't
more
like,
purple nicknames. Jesus, like the nickname. Okay then.
I'm surprised that everyone isn't purple right now.
Yeah, with the amount of lucky chests everyone's getting.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm right now opening up the 3 common shiny treasures just so I can get the XP for the battle pass.
Okay, I'm going to take a look at the auction house again. I'm wondering if people are still. Someone's trying to sell a legendary for 40,000. Yeah, good luck. Yeah, again, it's the same. It's Ruben Mon that's trying to undercut. So he's trying to set the new price right now, which is not great, but it looks like, yeah, people are starting to like undercut the prices now. So we might actually have to adjust prices now.
Small beacon pouch with lardos.
Alright.
But we do not like grey nicknames. Bugger off.
Okay, so what I think I'm gonna
Damn
do...
it, can't chuck it into the void. I'm just gonna trash it, honestly.
So-
Trash.
What are you
Get in
trashing?
there. It's grey nicknames, because I'm sick of them.
Yes.
You can bugger off. One. You one.
It's alright. I've lowered the price for the things just a little bit, just to see if people are starting to they'll buy it now. Being at a just slight lower price.
Next.
I'll see, but right now no one was buying anything at the moment.
Rank 80. Yee buddy. Who's inviting me to random ass groups? Go away.
No. Don't want to join.
No, it's like people trying to invite me to random bloody Facebook groups. Like, go away, you weirdo. Like, I don't want to join your weird gypsy fortune telling groups or whatever it is.
That's interesting. Mining path, you received 16 e-tokens. So that's what it does.
16.
So like the perk where it says e-tokens, 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 and then chance of getting e-tokens.
Yeah.
That's what it does. It gives you e-tokens.
Oh,
But that's if
Wait,
you go
gives you
to
like
call it in
16,
chat,
that's
yeah.
if you go to
16
PvE, right?
e-tokens. No, that's on the mining one. So it randomly gives you a chance of getting e-tokens.
Oh. Sure.
But
okay.
it gave only like 16, and I'm just thinking, nah, that can't be right. Or it's got to be better than that, or it's got to be based off something. Because that would just be stupidly low per perk.
It does sound pretty low, but I mean, I'm wondering if they just globally nerfed a lot of things at the same time, and not just the MOAD.
there's one a crimson red from a skin crate.
I don't know. The amount of common chests we're getting is kind of laughable.
But I think that's from like a global perk. I don't know if that's from...
No, that's from the mining boost, because it says it gives you chests, a chance of getting
Yeah.
chests.
Oh,
And you get lucky balls as well every so
Speaking
often.
of which, I just got another one.
Yeah, I just got a lucky ball. Yikes.
That's so good.
Lucky ball!
6 lucky crate. Let's open all of them. Why not? Oh, no, I missed one. And then open the lucky balls.
Mattel.
I have to admit, I do like the sound of the lucky key chance, but it's just so low, it's not even funny.
Oh, now I got the purple nickname. Let me guess, get another one? No, okay, just one. Yay, cool, purple nickname. It's cool. I don't know what I'm going to do with that now, but sure.
I wonder
I
if you
just
reach
whacked
level
them
1000, it
on
unlocks the next tier, and you can get it increase the chance of getting some rarer stuff. Because if you think about it, it wouldn't take that long to reach level 1000, would it?
I think it will. Because I think at some point it's going to progressively be slower. But it'll depend as well. Nobody has cluster bomb yet, right? So
Yeah,
I think that's when we're going
A
to
few people have cluster bomb.
No,
Actually, yeah.
They're
I mean,
nearly
out
at
of us.
1k already. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
None of
out
us have
us,
it, so we don't know for sure.
So yeah, we'll know soon once we get that at some point. But I think for now we don't know, so we'll have to figure that out at some point and see where
Yeah,
we're
I'm
at.
halfway through level 4 now, so with our current progression, it'll probably take me about 2 hours to get to level 5 in Reckoning. Maybe a bit less.
What do you mean you're halfway to 4? I'm just getting to 3 now.
I'm already at 3. How are you behind? What the hell?
Shush. It's because I looked at things and I'm
You've
trying to...
mined like 2k blocks more than me as well. Boy, you slacking.
Yeah, I guess. I think I'm also upgrading things a little bit weirdly as well. Because I didn't... Okay, actually, yeah. I didn't have... There we go, I'm at level 3 now. I didn't have my... I didn't... For, like, the first, like, hour, I didn't upgrade my, my fortune at all. So that's my bad. I'm, like, terrible there. I haven't upgraded... my capacity is now at 30,000. How high is yours?
What capacity?
Yeah, you're back.
12k.
103,000.
Wait, yours is only at 12k?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Huh. Okay,
Well,
my
for
prospector is at 10. My
I
sub
would say
multi...
18k.
Hey, Shrekin, welcome back. Woo! We are still here trying to move forward. I'll up the cell multi a little bit. Maybe that'll help me a little bit more as well, but who knows? Yeah. But yeah, I think the mining path is still like the best way. Because yeah, as much as while we're complaining about like how we're getting so many of the nicknames and whatnot, at the same time they are still of value. Can you merge those, by the way? Like, is there a way to get like a higher one?
Merge what?
What?
The shiny chests. Sorry,
The common chests.
yeah.
No, you can't merge them. That's why we're thinking about recycling them.
I just got to level 3 Shriken. The only person that has higher than us is Undead, and that's because he has a very unique skin, and the Moab thing was nerfed later, so now things are a little bit slower on the leveling up of stuff. So yeah, but yeah, we're still well on our way to getting the cluster though. There's 2 more levels.
By no robots. I never have a diamond robot. Nice.
Yeah, you know what? I just want to open the shark key. Because I'm hoping that...
Yeah, I got a whale key and then turned it into 2 whale keys and then got 2 robots. Like,
I've got another red stone, that's good. And I got an iron. Okay, I got some robots.
What drill is that? Oh, it's a
So
lapis.
I think I'm going to get
Alright.
up to... Yeah, so I'm going to have 1 iron, and I'm going to have 1 lapis. Once I merge the 2 red ones together.
We've actually got a decent amount of gang points now. I've just been putting them all in at the moment.
Oh, yes, please.
Yes, because
please,
we're all
please.
actively mining, and then obviously we've got other people that joined in as well, so they're probably mining, and it's going a lot faster.
So sweet.
Yeah.
Now I've got an iron.
I do have to admit, have you seen the top guys? They've all got like 10 players, and we've only got like 6.
Yeah.
Honestly.
I think there's at least like 2 or 3 people that want to join as well. But obviously, Ferret's not on, so there's that.
Exactly, and to remind people regarding joining our gang, you totally can. We're just waiting for our leader, who he went to bed.
Yeah, why make him leader?
But what you could do is join the Discord channel. Join the Discord channel, and you make sure you subscribe. Don't forget subscribing. Yeah, but join the Discord channel. The link is in the description, and then just make sure you're following the rules and accept the rules when you're in. And we have a prison prison section that you can talk about, and just give your IGN in there and indicate that you want to join the gang. And what Ferret's going to do later on is look into adding people afterwards, and we'll probably have to upgrade our gang to be a little bit bigger. But we are top gang. We're one of the top gangs at the moment, which is fun. We are now... Oh, no, we're down to 8 at the moment, but not by much. So yeah, it's funny that we're still on top. So yeah, just do that. Ferret will add tomorrow when they wake up. But it was like currently like 11 for them, because they are in... There's some time zone in Europe. The time zone I'm at is EST, and Venom doesn't sleep, so that's the reason why.
Sleep is for the weak.
And actually, I'm surprised. I'm surprised Undead is up still as well.
Yeah, my eyes are saying, but I'm here still.
No, sleepers for the week. You're not allowed to sleep.
Yeah.
No sleep. No sleep. No sleep.
Wings allergic to sleep.
Get to level 5 on your pick and then
I
unlock
tell you, with
it to
blooming
tier 2.
COVID, I've had enough sleep for a lifetime for the past 2 weeks.
Yeah, Venom, thanks for responding to Trinity. How do you get cluster? I'll visually show it. So if you right click and you go to the Omni Tool enchantment, you need to get tier 2, which you need to get level 5 to be able to upgrade here in the city. And then you want to get Cluster Bomb. And Cluster Bomb every 1,000 levels is what's going to give you the difference of explosions. And the radius is going to be bigger and bigger.
10k.
Yeah, and then you want to max this puppy out. And this, you'll be able to use it every, I think, 3 minutes. 3.5 minutes.
Yeah, 3
and
minutes.
that is going to be what makes your money go fast, go boom, go zoom.
Do you want to have a laugh? Look at ET Top.
Slash
top?
E top.
Jeez.
Not ETR top.
Well, actually, that kind of makes sense. That kind of makes sense. For everyone that has, like, if they spent a lot of money. Oh, wait. Hey, everyone, look at number 9. Look at number 9 with the 15 million E-tokens. Look, everyone, Undead Knight, number 9.
My god, get a life.
Well, why don't you go to sleep? No, I'm kidding. Don't.
You go to sleep so we can catch up. God damn it.
Oh yeah, we could check. We could check the standings of the gang, like how everyone's doing. So if we check, Ferret has broken no blocks.
You were given a gemstone.
Undead has done 140,000. Venom has done 110. I've done 110. Waylon Lee has done 50. Storm is at 100. Yeah, so woo. Oh, cool. Payday. I will take payday. Thank you.
Prospector.
I will take payday.
Need to max Prospector
yeah,
because
what?
I'm only getting like level 1 enchant books. Like,
Okay, I didn't look at the actual daily challenge very clearly because I thought it said just open 3 common shiny treasures. No, it wants me to open 8. Bollocks to that! I'm not doing that. I've opened 3 of them. I'm not opening any more.
craft 2 items at your city. No.
It's just like, yeah, just open 8. It's like, what?
Open 2 epic shiny treasures. Doable.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
8 common. It's like, ugh.
I opened a beacon pouch. I got 61 beacons. Yippee!
Ouch. That's an L.
By the way, is your shiny treasures getting sold now?
No, and I think it's just because people don't have beacons.
Yeah, they want for like a day or 2 until everyone gets their refunds, basically, then buys monthlies and then gets beacons.
Yeah.
But I think everyone's just waiting for that to then start buying stuff.
Because I did lower my prices, and like, it's like I'm much lower than most people right now. Or someone's.
I mean, I've
tying,
kept mine on at the moment.
or people are tying me, and no one's buying it right now. So yeah, it's probably gonna be like an overnight thing when like people start like getting more beacons coming into the thing. So I'm happy. I'm still happy that I got my like 200 gold coins. That was really like, it's additional coins, and I'll probably get some more later. But for now, I can't check for cluster. What do you mean you can't check for cluster? Basically, yeah, you'll be able to upgrade it later. Once you're able to reach a Trinity. So I don't know what you mean by you can't check it, but I'm assuming that on Bedrock you're not able to show oh yeah, that's what you mean. You're not able to see the little like pop-up when the mouse is over it. That's why. Okay, so yeah, you're just gonna have to once you get to level 5 you can go to tier 2 and then upgrade cluster. And then even though on Java you can press Q to trigger it, it will automatic trigger after a certain period of time of just mining. So it's still very useful even if you're a Bedrock player. Just in case. I've
been leaving my common chests in there. I had 15 common chests.
I had forgot about mine and had 22 of them. I was like, what the hell?
I just went, okay, let me just go and do another slash recycle one with them. It's just like the amusing thing is I can recycle them every 6.5 minutes, but it takes over 51 minutes to produce one rare shiny. So I'm purely slowed down by the slash printer process.
Combinals.
So once you've reached level 5, you go to the city. So you can go /city and teleport there, or you can do /warp robots. You're in the city when you do that as well, and then you go to the enchanter, and the enchanter will be the one to upgrade you from tier 1 to tier 2. So that's how you do that, Trinity.
I'd have to admit, could you imagine if this increases the chances every time you level up? If you get to level 1000, could you imagine how many common chests you're going to get?
I can't wait to see how crazy that gets. Especially when we have... I'm actually, again, I'm looking, especially when we can upgrade Explosion, we can upgrade Jackhammer, we can upgrade all of the abilities. I want to see how crazy it gets. That's what I'm like waiting for right now, is to see what we have in store for later. I'm
looking forward to the key one. Could you imagine the amount of keys you can get from that?
Yeah, because the mining path right now, I'm at level 146. 146?
I'm at 150.
168.
1 off 69.
Nice.
Crazy.
God, I need to grow up.
A little bit.
There's nothing else we can brag about at the moment, is there?
I mean, true.
A little bit of whack.
Oh wait, now I'm 169. Yay.
Yeah, 169. 169, baby.
Oh god, we're sad.
Where's my VR? I need to shoot myself in the head.
No, don't play super hot.
No, I was playing Onward. First thing I'd done to see if I could, I pulled out the pistol, shot myself in the head, and it was the funniest thing ever. I'm like, oh god. But funnily enough, I let my brother and one of my mates try it as well, and they instantly done the same thing I did. I'm like, oh, wow, everyone wants to just commit suicide in the game. Like, god damn.
And that is the case in Scotland, isn't it?
It's just most people with a VR. You get a VR, you instantly just want to blow your own brains out. Like, what the hell?
It's actually if you play the game super hot, it's one of the like challenges. I think at the end of the thing where it asks you to shoot yourself, and you're not supposed to, and then it ends up being like a whole like the game changes to being like, oh, you're being chased by like the program and stuff like that. Very fun game, and actually the VR version and the Steam version. It's the same game, but in the reverse perspective. It's well done. I had the chance of testing it when I was working in QA, and it is a very unique difference between the two sides. If you want like a good example of it being explained, watch the video from MatPat on the Game Theory about Super Hot. Super cool that not just the theory behind it, but the fact that like the VR version as well as the
the VR version, you can run up and steal the NPC's weapons out of the hand.
Yeah,
it's bloody hilarious.
So yeah, but I my sister she ended up buying an Oculus 2, Quest 2.
Yeah,
and
I've got the Quest 2 as well.
It's a very good unit. It's really well done. I liked the Quest when it came out, but I did tell myself that I think it needs like that one more version iteration for it to be in good shape. And the Quest 2 is a very good model. It's standalone. You don't need to have a high-end computer, and it's really it's very consumer grade at that point. But I am looking forward to the new Quest version, because I mean they are advancing it and it's getting better. But I'm just waiting for for the quests or the VR to get to the point where I can play Sword Art Online, and then I can get myself brain stuck into a world where
you're not allowed VR. You're banned.
but
I'll tell you one thing interesting. Sword Art Online is actually, there was a server with that, like modded server for a while. It was actually not bad, but it just never took off.
But yeah, and that's the thing. Like, I don't care too much. Okay, I let's actually, to be fair, I do not hate the story. I do like the anime, but
Yeah.
I like the concept of the game more than I like the anime. Like, I really would love to like play an RPG version of that game. But the Steam version that they have of the game are, to put it mildly, it's okay. To put it bluntly, they're hot trash.
They don't live up to the expectations that that was given with it.
If you like the story of Sword Art Online, you'll like the games. But if you are not there and you want for the actual gameplay of it, it's not fun. What should I upgrade first? I'm new to the game. Hi, Liquid. Welcome. So right now, if you're going to focus on stuff, you want to get Fortune maxed out, you could kind of wait on not touching these at all, but your goal is to get Cluster Bomb in Tier 2, but you need to get to level 5 for that to happen, and Cluster Bomb is going to be the goal for it. What you're also going to need to do, Liquid, is also upgrade your backpack, and you'll see that I have Auto Cell up at 100, Cell Multi at 60, Prospector at 10, and what those do is Auto Cell helps with auto selling the stuff when you're mining, so it helps with your capacity to not always be filled. Cell Multi, it just helps to improve your selling. Prospector gets you random items that can help you, that's beneficial to you, and the capacity is how many blocks you can get into it. And my Payday, it's not a purchasable thing. You get it when you from Prospector randomly. So those are the things to work on. Actually, right now I should probably get my backpack up a little bit more. You know what? Yeah, that's good. I'm at 46 now. So I'll be good for a little bit now, I think, for my backpack. And yeah, so those are the kind of like the areas that you want to do. If you're doing your path, right now what we're suggesting is people focus on mining. And because, okay, they nerfed the Moab, unfortunately, but the lucky keys, we haven't been getting much of it, but the lucky chests, we've been getting so many of them, and those have been
ridiculous.
And those have been getting us extra e-tokens at the very least. Or if you want to, you can put them in the recycler and get pearls. And if you're someone who knows how to manage the pearls to end up getting a monthly crate, then go for it. But that's a very viable way of doing it. Otherwise, you can get a purple rank. You can get not a purple rank,
a light
purple
gray name.
Like gray name if you want, and stuff like that.
Beacons, driver kits, all that.
Although the beacons, you get very little of it.
Yeah,
but the e-tokens,
you don't want the beacons.
But the e-tokens are I would say are worth it. You'll sometimes get the diver kits. I just went from level 1 to level 10.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, if you're talking about the paths, yeah, those are gonna level up real fast.
Storage.
The path levels are not the same as the
I'll let them stack up a bit before I do that.
The other levels.
Okay, yeah.
Because I've only got 2. Shenanigans.
All the shenanigans. Just make sure that you're using the right, you're selecting the right path. So you might be automatically set to the city path. So if you want to, just make sure to go path and make sure that you're selecting the mining one. Unless you are a PvE person, you know that you're going to go to the dungeons a lot or whatever, it may be worth to upgrade the PvE one. But right now we're suggesting mining is probably the better one. Just because we're getting so many of the lucky crates out of it. Let me check. I just got one now. Cool. Storage. Let me spell storage correctly. There we go. I now have 4 of those. So let's get them all up. Boop, 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 boop. Go back. Open all the lucky balls. Boom, I got extra 10k. From that's perfect. I'll open. Actually, I want to check if I can merge them. No, I can't. Got another kit diver. That's fine. Open. Got a bunch of E tokens. This gets me a pouch, and I got more E tokens from the pouch, and then I got more E tokens. That actually worked really well. So they do.
God. People are coin flipping skins already.
Of course, people
Good
are
damn gambling.
You're just saying that because you would have done it too.
No, because I have no skins to do that, so it's wrong.
If you had skins, you would have.
No, I'd be using them to rank up to rank 5 to get cluster, and then I'd do it. Come on now. No, I'd totally do it. You're right. And if they would refund the coins, so I could buy skin keys to then coin flip said skins, I mean.
What would you recommend getting first on pick and backpack? Fortune for sure is first. Your goal is to get, your goal
and
for your
fortune
pick,
on the pick.
Yeah, your goal for tier 1 is max fortune to 50. You can get any of the other abilities, but I would recommend waiting on it and focusing on your backpack afterwards to get prospector at up to 10. Add capacity, add auto sell and sell multi according to what you need. Sell multi is always good to have up, but what's also good to have is the auto sell so that you're not constantly having to sell all yourself when your backpack is filled, and then your capacity should be high enough to what you're getting from the mining that you're doing. So right now I've got my backpack capacity at like 45,000. I would so the jackhammer explosion and laser is kind of worth it. The abilities can work well and do proc well. But for sure, fortune first, get some capacity going on, and then especially if you're close to getting to tier 5, just start saving up your E tokens for once you've reached level 5, upgrade it, and just dump it all in
Cluster bomb.
And cluster bomb. And then for cluster, once you get cluster bomb working, upgrade it every 1,000.
Today, Junior.
I got a massive crystal pouch for vote crates. Yeah, actually massive crystal is good. Make sure to add them, and they've set up the crystals to be different this season. So what you can do is you can right click or select it from your mine. Right click, go to crystals, go to crystal storage, and just deposit all the crystals, and any of them that have the arrows up, you want to select them and go into it and upgrade it. And if they're not all combined, just make sure to click on combine all first. And all these buffs will help with the abilities that you have, but for sure, at the very least, the fortune one helps. So it's worth getting those buffs going as much as possible. They will accumulate. They will become less worth it later on. But they've at least made it this season that it's a lot easier, instead of putting it in a personal vault, that you can put it into the specific master crystal vault, and then it gets organized properly. So.
650.
Hey guys, if you look at your paths and tell me what levels you're at the moment in the miner.
The miner?
Yeah.
150, baby.
154.
Right, I'm 174. Can you tell me what the percentages on your lucky chest are? Or like
0.0616.
I have 0.06.
Okay, so mine's at 0.0696, and that's at 174. So I'm like almost at a 0.01 for my 70-ish levels or something. Yeah. So I'm trying to figure out what the percentages I'm gaining per level, so that I can try and estimate what a level 1,000 would give us.
Yeah, that sounds like too much maths.
Yeah, but I was trying to figure out, well, what is your key chance at the moment?
Everything else is similar.
Yeah.
Whatever my perk, E-tokens perk, it's at 0.045. Everything else, Moab, Lucky Keys, and Lucky Balls, is 0.015.
Okay, so yours is 0.15.
And I'm at level 50, 150. So
Right, I'm at 174, and I'm at 174 on my Lucky Key chance. So it's every level, it's adding a 0.00001 on the Lucky Key.
Sounds about right, sure.
So that means that at level 1000, it should be at... that'll be 0.01. Okay, for getting a Lucky Key.
It'll probably trigger, like, it'll probably still trigger pretty well, because with all the...
Yeah, because, I mean, if you look at Lucky Balls are triggering occasionally, aren't they? Decent, well, not, decent, but, occasionally. So imagine that effectively happening for a Lucky Key at 1000.
Oh, yeah, totally.
Yeah. So potentially that could be quite nice.
Oh, someone's angry. Someone just did a huge rant on the chat. I guess some...
Too much reading.
What? Which chat?
He's a Poseidon as well, and he's getting mad. Like, okay then.
Yeah, thanks. A little bit entitlement, but okay, sure, why not?
Definitely spent money on the server at some point, and now he's mad.
Yeah, I think you have to... Okay, any tips for new players? And I'm making 100 E-tokens a sell, just not sure if it's good.
What?
I mean, just you're gonna have to make sure to level up your rank, by the way, Liquid. So like make sure to rank up next.
P-mines
right now we went up to like 40 for a bit, and then we went up to 60. Aside from Undead, who has a super skin that has the ability to help him a lot, he's been leveling up much faster. But Venom and we've been slow on our mine at the moment.
Depending on his rank, it might be a good idea for him to hit the guy with rank 200 in P-mines at the moment, the OSU Abyss. He's ranked 200 open mine, no miners. I don't know if he's got it enabled for people to sell to him, but he might make more off that player now. I'm just trying to figure out the percentages for him to see if it's depending on his rank. I'm thinking the price of a rank 200 is 1.1 with the E-token, and if he's at rank 40 or below, he should make more. He should be making about. If anything rank 60 to 80 will probably make it off the 200. What do you think?
I think at the moment it's gonna be a little bit like chaotic for those to go in, but I do think like by tomorrow you're gonna have a lot of P mines that it's just more worth it than your own personal mine. But for now, I think it's still better working on your personal mine, because like you've got your quarry that's still working for you. You won't be able to drop your auto miner on the other locations, even though it's doing a little bit. It's still better to have it right now. So it's a bit of a waiting game at the moment. But yeah. I would if you see someone that's like in the 3, 4, 500s in the P mines, and you're still like slow with your progress at like level 40 and stuff like that. And remember, you should be upgrading every like rank up next. So every 20 for your mine to get bigger. But if the other people, if they're at the 200, it might be worth going there. But reminder that if you go to someone else's mine, you need to make sure to set your sell shop to them. Otherwise, you're not going to be making any money at all. But then it's dependent that they have the money on them as well for it to work. So that's the issue that can sometimes happen, is that they are upgrading their island, their mine often, and they might not have enough to sell back to you. So that's the give and take with everyone that's trying to up at that point. I would expect that later on you're going to have people that are going to reach 1,000. They're like the max amount, and that's when people are going to be able to start going to those mines and moving forward a lot faster. But it's the first day. Everyone's going at a small pace. The highest right now is like they haven't even gone to prestige level yet, which is good. But yeah, it just take the time. but upgrade every little often. Make sure that you're upgrading your equipment as well. But your goal right now, of all things, is just to get yourself cluster bomb. And once you have that, especially once the other P mines are up and running, using that ability on the other people's P mine is where you're gonna make your money go, like, just super fast, much faster at that point. And then if you're crazy like us and you end up getting beacons but you're not going to use them, you go ahead and purchase the coins, the gold coins on the auction house. And if you have enough, eventually you can potentially get yourself a rank, or anything that's worth it. I would say wait for a rank for the most part, but for sure just make sure that you're voting as well, so that the keys can get you more beacons, more e-tokens, stuff like that. Why do people even want to sell blocks to them? So the reason why is because you will not be able to sell the blocks you haven't unlocked yet. So if you're going on a mine that's higher than you, you're gonna need to sell to them. As for like once you've reached the top, or even at a certain point, like once you're high enough, you don't want to be on someone else's mine, so you don't want to.
You want to use my P-Man as an example, you boy? Wingless. I've set it up if you want to show them.
Sure, actually. Did you send an invite to?
Yeah, I've sent you an invite and I've set the prices and stuff, so you're whitelisted.
Boom. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna teleport to.
You just want free money.
That's fine. So right now I'm at the P mine for.
It'd probably be better for you guys, to be honest with you, how it is at the moment.
Maybe, and I'll confirm. So right now I'm at Undead's, and if I mine right now, I don't think I could sell. Yeah, see, it's not letting me sell anything on his, and I'm not making any money. But I am still getting the levels from the for mining. Anyway, what I need to do is I need to go to what is it?
Use P shop.
Yeah, use P shop. Not stop. Shop. Undead. Night. I now have it set. And the thing is Undead has to have enough money for me to be able to sell. But now that I go at it, I can start selling and hopefully make enough money out of it. I don't know if I'm making any amount right now. Oh, yeah, it's doing okay. I don't know if it's better, but it is a viable way. But you'll see that I can only yeah, I can't spawn the auto miner here, I think.
1 second, I choose a co-owner.
Yeah, see, I can't spawn the auto miner here, so that's one thing that's unfortunate.
How do I do that?
And his mine is a little bit bigger, and I could sell a little bit more, but then I have to like occasionally sell all. Yeah, the P shop you're automatically selling is not making any money. So right now it's like it'll sometimes not have enough. I'm assuming you also can't spawn drills. No, you can't spawn on other people's things. You just get lucky chests by mining. Yes, especially if you've been given priority on Undead. Yay! Oh, actually now I can spawn it. If I have priority now, I can spawn my my little.
Alright, 1 sec. Let me try this. Try that. How's that?
I'm a co-owner. I don't know what that does.
That should give you the mine as well. Drop your robot, and it also should give you access for your enchantments on your pickaxe to work, like the pickaxe skins.
Oh, that was working beforehand, actually.
Was it? Oh, okay.
Yeah, co-host only gives you that. Co-owner even gives you the option to reset the mine. The other person's mine. That's about it.
So actually, I think I am making more money.
Yeah, just glitches out to begin with when you first start using the P shop.
Actually, I think I am making more money on your mine at the moment, because I'm already at 500,000.
Yep.
because I think my thing gets filled up very quickly.
Yeah, it's because it's got a bigger P mine to work with, I think.
Or was I just stacking too much? No. Okay. No, I think I was just stacking too much. Anyway, yeah, so even at the moment, Undead is helping a little bit, and I think he's at level
180.
Yeah, 180. So that's like more than double mine. So yeah, it's hit or miss. It just depends on where you're at. But later on, you're going to be on P mines that are like 500, 600, 700, and like those ones are really going to be like worth it. And then once you have cluster bomb as well, well, you're just going to like go crazy on that as well. So.
And yet, your tokens will go brr.
No, I think it's the backpack that I wanted to upgrade. Cell multi is only good. Yeah, cell multi is only viable on your own P mine.
Yeah.
So that's why that's going to be useful later on. I'm upgrading it anyway because I kind of just want it. Auto cell, I'm just going to bring you up higher because I think I need it. And all right, so now I'm back to nothing. I've got 2 E tokens.
Don't forget to stop selling to my player shop.
What do you mean stop?
You have to do use P shop space your name to stop selling to that player's player.
Oh yeah, afterwards. You're right. If
Yeah.
if you go back to your own mine, you do want to do the same thing, but you want to use a P shop, but just put your own name to get back on it. So otherwise, you're not going to be able to make any money if you go back to your P mine. But right now, I'd say if I go non-stop, I am making between 2 to 4 thousand K just by mining, and it's doing okay. I think that is slightly better than mine at the moment, so it's worth right now helping Undead steal his E-tokens at a value that he's making money off of me as well, but I'm still making more money off of that. So the shiny treasures you get for mining 5k blocks, can you save them and combine them? Yes. The answer to that is yes. What you can do is go to /toggle puller, and if you go to other, you want to deactivate the auto open treasure. And then once you do that, you end up stacking the shinies. You'll have them individually, and you can stack them. And then what you can do is actually, there's 2 things you can do. You can either sell the shinies once you stack them, or if you want good items, you want to start unlocking them at epic or legendary. And it's going to take a little longer, but those tend to have better items, and those will be worth it a lot more. What we've been doing at the moment is we have a bunch right now that it's for sale on the actual auction house for beacons. Right now, it's just the market for beacons is not flowing as much, but at some point you could sell them at a reasonable rate and get a decent amount of stuff. So it is depending on what you want to do. Man, I fill up my inventory super fast. I guess I'm gonna increase my backpack capacity. So yeah, it's hit or miss over and over again on that. But yeah, you can stack them. You just have to make sure to deactivate them. And if you are opening a shiny chest, you will not be acquiring another shiny chest. So just keep that in mind when you're opening one. So yeah, you want to be careful on that. What did you give me? Stop giving me balls.
Giving you all my balls.
Just claim all. Balls. Do you think it's more worth to upgrade drills? Polar, to be honest, I have never upgraded any of my robots or drills. There is a kind of meta that you can do in regards to like getting up to bedrock drill and then upgrading it, and it ends up being worth a lot of gold coins I think that'll still be the case this season, but it really depends. Oh, I keep getting lucky. I just got 2 lucky balls. God damn it. Why am I getting all these lucky balls? Can you guys stop balling me in my face? All the ball.
All the balls in your face,
balls.
There we go. That's all of them.
All I had 5, so it was anticlimactic.
There you go. Is this what
I had
you
a
wanted?
full inventory full.
Is this what you wanted, everyone? Balls to my face?
Hell yeah. Take all
There's
the
nothing
balls
else
to
you can
the
do with them at this point.
Wait, then what do you use beacons for? Oh yeah, the beacons are used for upgrading drills, upgrading robots. They are also
buying stuff off of auction house.
Yeah, buying stuff off of auction house. What else? I think you can use beacons to buy unique items as well from the beacon shop or something like that.
Yes, that's both. I think it
buff
is.
shop for like to buy drills and buff to buy like drills and stuff.
Buff shop, it is that. Yeah, so you've got these things that you can get as well. NPC sell shop do not want. You can get more chance, more crystals, more potions, more drills. So there is like benefits for the beacons, and it is the basically it's the secondary currency, and the one that's mostly the more viable tradable one. E-tokens cannot be traded in a very similar fashion to on Skyblock Sun. You cannot trade credits. You can only trade shards. So it becomes the only currency that you're able to trade between different aspects of the prisons. So, yeah. So yeah, you can. So if you're working to like upgrade your robots and the abilities on that, you can use your beacons there. And some people do want to do that, especially for their drills, because then they can end up getting a lot of E-tokens really fast.
Yeah, it's better to upgrade drills for sure.
Yeah. And yeah, so you want to prioritize drills if you've got a good drill. I think, and correct me if I'm wrong, either one of you, if you have a lower robot or a lower, maybe not the robots, I think that's a universal upgrade, but the drills for sure. If you have 2 red drills and you've upgraded a red drill, you'll get those beacons returned to you once you've merged the 2 together, so that you can upgrade it again. That's very similar to the robots in Skyblock 7.
Yeah, the upgrades automatically go on to the next tier. If you've upgraded, let's say you've upgraded a redstone drill like a little bit, and then you combine it with just a plain one, the upgrades will then, from the upgraded one, will go into the lapis, if that makes sense.
Yeah. So that's where there's the benefits there, Puller.
You don't lose any of your upgrades after combining the drills, pretty much.
That guy buying the auto miners there just made me actually think, with the selling of the G kits, it might be actually worth to buy an extra auto miner.
Auto miners are only really worth after Prestige 3 though, to be fair.
Yeah.
And they take forever to rank up.
That's true.
So if
I'm just thinking about anything permanent.
So if you guys haven't done so yet, please don't hesitate to subscribe, join the channel.
Hit the dislike button.
make sure if you want to be notified when we have a live session or when we have a video coming out, do not hesitate to put the notification on and let us know. Please leave a comment if you have any suggestions. But I also highly recommend that you join the Discord channel if you want to interact with us actively. We do talk about the different aspects that we play on MCHUB, as well as any other videos that we've done, like the reaction videos, or as well as the other series that we're either going to start or have done already. As we mentioned before, the siblings are going to work on building out, potentially doing Sky Factory for a mod, Origins mod. We want to do a series on that, as well as our continued coverage of MCHUB with Pixelmon, Prisons, and Skyblock Sun. And screw Survival. Survival's not fun, so we're not doing that one. Unless there is a huge benefactor who wants to pay us lots of money to do a survival video series, then we won't say no to that. But until then, no survival right now. That's all I've got to say. Woo. Okay. Hey, I'm making 130%, and like I'm bored. Yeah, it's up to you. It's dependent on you. Like if you don't like prisons and you don't feel that you've got a strategy going, then it might not be for you. And prisons is it's different. It's more active, especially a lot more active than Skyblock Sun for sure. So you do not want to do Skyblock Sun. Prisons, it doesn't do the same thing as Skyblock Sun, essentially. And then Pixelmon, I would say, is very much more casual, and more if you like Pokemon, then yes, that one's more fun. Or if you even just want to build something casual without being like attacked all the time, and Pixelmon right now has a good environment where you can't die at all, either from drowning or fire or whatever, and you can just build very casually once you've claimed an area. However, at this current junction, Pixelmon has a bit of a lag problem because of the things that they
have a problem in general.
And it is the first it's the first level that they have at the moment. So you want to be the first level, the first season. So that's where you want to be careful there. But I mean, we're still doing a series on that as well. We are having fun, myself and my sibling Mort. So yeah, it's all depend. Oh yeah, if you're on Bedrock, you will not be able to go on. Currently, Pixelmon is not available for Bedrock because of the mod pack that they're currently using. Is only
there's no mod pack. It's all vanilla.
Well, there is a mod pack. Or texture pack.
It's a texture pack.
Yeah, the resource pack.
Resource pack. That's the word I was looking for. Is it worth upgrading a quarry machine or stick to pickaxe upgrades? You definitely want to focus on your pickaxe at first, but later on, upgrading your quarry machine is going to be very viable, especially if you're AFKing at your prison. It ends up being very good. And just to show you, I can't show you here. You can right-click and upgrade the quarry regularly, but the fortune and the efficiency, those are only, you're gonna get the upgrades only from the
from dungeons by killing mobs.
But with that said, you can expect that it'll probably be on the auction house for people selling it for beacons later on, for those who don't want to go to the dungeon at all. So if you're that type of person as well, then you'll have more than enough. You'll be able to buy it from there. I got a stone drill. Nice. It's a good start. I mean, having a drill is still good as any other. Same thing for robots. Like right now, I have an iron and a lapis robot. It's a start, and once you get more of those, they'll upgrade up higher. So yeah, congrats, Liquid. Good job. I am a third in for my pickaxe. I just want cluster. What's my level 2 for my path?
4 bars off.
Oh jeez.
4 bars off from level 5. And it's like watching the bars going, go quicker.
Yeah, and I'm at 150.
I'm only 2 bars off of halfway on level 3. Please.
Oh, you guys are going much faster than me. Oh no. Okay, I gotta check. How many balls do I have accumulated? Storage.
Let's see this.
I have only 5. Okay. I'm gonna open them all at once.
How was your gifts, by the way?
I opened them all. Wait, did you send me more? Please don't tell me you sent me more.
No, I didn't send you
a bitch.
that long just to collect all them.
Alright, well, I've got your last ball in my face. There you go, 12,000. Okay, what was the other one?
Call him Hitler, he's only got 1 ball.
We'll have to wait till he logs off and then send him more, won't we?
Yeah, send him loads.
All the lucky chests. I've got another 11 of them. Alright, let's open these a bunch.
I've got another 22 in my storage, and I'm just
gave up looking at them. They can bugger off.
Yeah, I was like, I keep putting them in the cycle, and then I'm like, I'm waiting for the cycle to finish, and then I'm like, when I can be bothered, I go and redo it again. I mean, that's all I'm going to be doing.
Pouches you cannot upgrade. Only the lucky chest. Yay! I just got a bunch of.
You know, it's actually interesting. If you count it in, it's effectively you could make it's about 9 every 6.5 minutes. Let's just say that's every 6 minutes, just to make it easier.
I got 3 light gray nicknames in a row. God, that's horrible.
Oof.
Anyway, keep going.
So that's potentially every hour you could potentially have 90 common chests going for recycling, and each common chest makes you 3. So that's effectively 270 pearls per hour. So over 10 hours, let's just say 10 hours just for the sake of it, that's potentially 2,700 a day. So if you want to try and get yourself a monthly, or trying to get something big from the print, from printer, it's not too bad.
Hey Polar, thank you for subscribing.
You can get something close to 2 tridents a day effectively from all the common keys if you recycle common chests. So if you recycle them.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, if you're not gung ho of waiting to just get the monthly, and you go for at least the trident key, you're right. Yeah. That's not a terrible idea.
It's effectively like a couple of trident keys a day if you basically continually recycled and then kept all the pearls and stuff from all the common chests.
And the only thing with trident, you wouldn't be able to get any of the higher ranks or any of the higher chances.
But you can get like beacons and stuff and try and get it for coins maybe or something. I mean, if you look at the cost price of it, getting a monthly with 30,000, it would effectively take something like 10 days worth of you constantly doing that to get yourself a monthly, and then you got the chances of trying to get yourself a rank or something good from it would be so low.
Exactly. So yeah, that's not a terrible idea. Good.
Just going in for trident key, then either selling trident key for beacons or coins, or mix of the both to try and get the coins or whatever. Might be a little grinding method of getting coins on the side.
Yep. And again, like we're talking about getting gold coins. It's just the reason why we're suggesting it is because, especially with what I've been suggesting a lot of, is if you're someone who wants to play but doesn't want to spend actual money on the server, what you can do is just get the gold coins from others that are willing to spend it, but are selling it in exchange for beacons or other opportunities. So if you can use the mechanics of the server itself, well, then you can use the vote keys and use the other options that you get for free in the server to get you those gold coins, so that you can get the rank that you want, or that you can get the other items that you want, like drills or stuff like that. So it is still viable, and it's one of the reasons why I do have less of an issue. I do like MCHUB a little bit more than other servers, is because you can play with at casual pace without having to spend money at all. And that's what a lot of the videos on the channel has been about, is showcasing that. So it's very worth it. Prisons is worth it. You can do it in Skyblock Sun as well. Pixelmon at the moment, not so much. It's mainly just a very casual thing. But for sure for Skyblock Sun and Prisons, you can either sell shards or sell beacons, or trade high-level items that are worth it for other people for gold coins, and that could be worth it very well. And it'll come from efforts that you're doing on the server, rather than spending loads of cash constantly. So that's just a thing to think about in regards to what you want to do.
Now, I don't recommend this, but if you go into gambling and then you go to which one was it? Scratch Off.
No, don't do that. No, veto. Terrible idea. Don't do scratches.
I mean, I've had a decent bit off it, but I'm not I don't do it anymore. But I used to. If you ever want to try and risk it to get more,
it's so bad. Don't know.
No, just do coin flips instead.
Don't do coin flips.
True.
It's basically an all or nothing, and it's
Yeah, go balls to the wall. It's fine. What have you got to lose, really? It's a video game.
Except for your balls. Oh wait, you gave them all to me. Putting all my money on it. Thanks for the tip.
I put my balls on your chin.
No, Polar, don't listen to them. Don't put everything on it. No.
Put all your money on it.
No.
I had one guy called
I encourage gambling with all your money.
Honestly.
So terrible.
XL Beacon Pouch, the max you can get is only 13k. Well, seeing it's the start of a season.
Jeez. Okay, what do I
3.8k, sure.
I don't need cell multi right now.
Damn it, why do I not have 10k beacons yet? I could totally gamble.
Are you still making more off my mind, by the way, Wingless? Or
Sure, why not?
do you still make more of it, actually?
I do think I do.
And
I have been going a little bit faster on yours than I have been on mine. What do you mean your lucky booster expired? When did I use a lucky booster?
It was probably a global.
Oh, yeah, okay. If it's a global, then that makes a lot of sense.
someone has a diamond drill upon coin flips and a bunch of sinful gear.
Yeah, I'm waiting till I reach rank 5, and then I'm going to see how much I can invest into cluster bomb. I'm half thinking if I should just get it up a few levels and then see how much it'll cost me to get 1,000, or if I should just spend what I've got, rank up a bit, and then
I think the first 1k is like something like 80 mil. I think
it's not too bad then. I mean, I've got about 26
at
mil at the
least
moment, so
I think it's round about there. It could be less, but it's
it'll probably
genuinely
be best
not
for me to
the
keep
first
saving
1K.
then.
Yeah, and then after you get the first 1k, it's just kind of a breeze because you just sit and press Q or it'll go off every now and again.
Yeah.
As long as you've got the capacity to match it, really, you're kind of sorted. Pays for itself after that.
Someone purchased an Admiral rank. Jeez.
Imagine buying that Admiral rank. Couldn't be me. That's because I bought freaking... No, I did buy an Admiral.
On the amusing note, I'm at
From selling a
185
bunch
on
of
the minor
skins.
path now.
Fortune isn't a pain to upgrade, but it is worth it once you have it done and out of the way, because it is what's going to get you the most. Just want a coin flip, easy. No, Polar, gosh darn it.
Yeah, my guy.
Oh wow, he even says
Good
it.
stuff. Good stuff.
Storm has won a rare reward from the common shiny as well. You got a trident key. Jeez. Let's go.
Wait, what was the coin flip?
Coin flip before? I have to look back. I think
yeah, it went past.
Yeah, Sniper Trash has defeated XYYZZ for 2,500 beacons.
Hey, gambling spot.
It's just not good.
Okay, not
I
good
do
for you
think
if
getting
you
this
lose.
max up to level 1,000 is going to give us a serious amount of keys, because I'm looking at the percentages and it's going to be decent.
Yeah, let's just get there before they nerf it and realize it.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
We need to get there fast. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast.
I'm
Gotta
gonna go grab a drink. I'll be back.
Okie dokie.
Wait a sec, how many common chests do we have? Storage. I have 22. Should we give them all to your boy while he's away?
Oh, jeez. No, I'm gonna think it's fine. I mean, I'm not gonna stop you if you want. I'm not gonna say no to your chaos. I'm just not gonna participate. But I will be far away, pointing and laughing. Up in the background.
If he was at my mind right now, I would be getting them out and then dropping them in his inventory. But
Yeah, just don't do it to me. I am totally not in your mind for you to do exactly that.
when Ferret used to go AFK doing his staff stuff, I used to drop so much random crap in his inventory.
Who keeps giving me these boats?
When I was an admin, I used to do a troll where you could you had a command. It was basically literally called /troll, and you could put a rocket underneath someone's butt and basically fly them in the air. I was thinking, can I say butt on your stream? And I was thinking, yeah, it should be fine.
Oh, jeez.
But I used to do it to one guy because he was one of those guys, you could chill, you could have fun with, but like he was one of those like top rank players who spent all his tons of money, and he got a bit irritated at times. So I did it to him about like 20 or 30 times.
Oh no. I'm at level 165 now at the mining path. And yeah, the three other levels, every one level just goes up 0.00001 or something like that. Each level, but it's gonna get to a point where it's gonna be crazy, because it's already crazy now with the freaking lucky balls have got 3, and then the keys. I haven't gotten one yet.
I've had a couple actually. I just got myself a vote key from it. So I mean, it is coming through. And I mean, if you think about it with the vote key, right? If it's going to keep giving you a chance of getting a vote key every time, and it would effectively be just about as common as how common it is for us getting lucky balls at the moment. So if you think, me and your boy sent you like 22 like lucky balls. Yeah, could you imagine getting that on keys?
Oh, someone's real. No, that's just a rare. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, so nothing's really been pushing forward since with the prices right now for the thing. I see that you're selling an epic at 5,000. Have you gotten any sold?
I had a rare sell for I think it was like 3,000, or was it 2,700 or something? I
got 2 of those sold as well earlier, but not.
Yeah, I'm trying it. I'm trying it at what it is now, just to see if it sells, and if it does, then I was going to mention. But it's just
Yeah, so I think that makes a lot of sense at the moment for those that are trying as well. It is right now. It's because the market's brand new. A lot of people are using their beacons. A lot of people are not spending it on the shinies too much. All things considered, I should probably look to open one, an epic one at least. The lucky chest you cannot combine. No, you can only.
I really wish you could.
Yeah, that would be a lot better. The only ones you can merge together are the shiny treasures, but not the lucky chests. No. Speaking of lucky chests, I just got another one.
Yeah, it's popping up so frequently.
Hey, what can I do to make e-tokens? You have to mine. You can end up getting e-token pouches. Dungeons is good if you can get the pouches and the items from it, but you're gonna realize that early on with like a low gear that you're gonna die a lot, but you're still gonna be able to get a lot of items and upgrades for your quarry from the dungeons. If you're lucky enough, you'll be able to open up a locked chest when it unlocks. But if there's so many people that are opening it at the same time, it's just gonna be like you're gonna be a competition of who can open it first. So you will have to be like careful on that front as well.
I think if you're starting off now, probably try going for the P mines, like different people's P mines. It's probably his best bet.
Yeah. So right now, like if you can find other people's P mines that are available that you can set yourself to, then it might be worth it. Like, let me check right now for public mines. There's not that many that are up that are that high. Like right now, Venom's that I'm using right now is working. But wait, what's the issue at the moment is that there's not that many miners that can use the mines at the moment. So it's not so worth it. But come tomorrow for sure, or at least in a couple of days, you're gonna have a lot of high-level P mines that are gonna be available. That's gonna make you loads more e-tokens. It's just today everyone's a little bit slower because it's the first day, right? So everyone's like getting themselves set up as much as they can at this time. So I'm gonna.
Yeah, I mean, as soon as like the big players have started hitting max cluster, that's when the ranks will start hitting up again. I mean, pretty much it's around about level 200-300 when most people stop on the ranks, and then they max out cluster, and then they continue ranking.
What was it selling? Those ones. I'm checking. I was selling that. I was selling that at 5,500. You know what? Let's just try it. Auction house, sell 9,000. So I'm gonna sell one legendary and see what happens.
Yeah.
And I'm selling it at 9,000, so we'll see what happens. What should I do
I'm
with
at
my
2
extra
bars
diver
left.
kits? Oh, if you get the diver kits from either your /kits, why didn't I do the surfer one? That's weird. Or from when you get them from the opening the things, just open them because you'll get the extra pouches that you can get from it, which will help you out. But then like the actual like armor note, I mean, if you end up getting too many of them, just trash them. What a chance should I get after Fortune? Hey, Firecoin. So yeah, what we were saying as well is just to give you an example of what I have. I've upgraded a Fortune for the pickaxe, but then I'm currently have nothing upgraded in these. I got this from a book, so I'm up 3 for the explosion, but I'm not really doing anything with that one right now. What I focused afterwards is the getting enough capacity. Prospectors at 10. This is good to have maxed out immediately afterwards. Sell multi, if you're on your own mine, this will be worth it. Otherwise, if you're on someone else's mine, you're going to be going off of their sell values instead. And then auto sell, you're going to want this up enough so that it can sell your auto sell well enough. But right now, I've almost got 1 million E tokens, so I don't know what I should be upgrading at the moment. Actually, you know what? Just to show and see if it's worth it, I'm gonna put it all in explosions. See, like I almost put 1 million right now in explosions, and it only got me up to 46. So we'll see if it gets me anything. Right now, I'm lucky enough that I have a skin that gives me a little bit of an ability. So that's what I've been taking advantage of without the other abilities. But later on, it's going to be worth it more. So once you get to tier 2, and you need to be at level 5 for that to trigger, is what's going to happen is that's going to get you cluster bomb. And this is what you want, which is going to then be very useful in upgrading that. At every 1,000, that's where your money's going to come. And that's where you're going to end up needing to have your capacity in your backpack higher, because that's going to get bigger and bigger, and it's going to pick up things much faster. Lastly, if you have a chance to get a pet, make sure to keep it. And that's another one that's going to fill out your inventory as soon as it procs its pet explosion, and it takes out the whole mine. So
yeah, I think what level is that? That's needed on trying to remember for you.
For pets?
Yeah, it's a certain level it needs it.
No, not at all. It works right off the bat.
No, pet explosion is on rare plus.
Oh, sorry, that's what you meant. Yes, you need a rare pet or higher for pet explosion. So like, so long as you get a rare pet, you're fine. Even the higher levels aren't even worth it that much, because everything's like dependent on like other factors other than the pet explosion. So it's actually worth like getting just a rare pet. And if you can get that to trigger with a high capacity backpack, you're going to make a lot of bank from that. And that's even more useful later on when the P mine, you're going to have some P mines that are much bigger. I bought a diver rank for 1k beacons. If you didn't have diver rank, that's worth it.
7k beacons by chance?
Do I have 7k beacons? I have 236 beacons.
I've just noticed there's a common pet on age for 12,500. I've got 5.6k beacons. I was just thinking about putting it together because I've already got one common pet at the moment, and then I could try and get a rare to try and get pet explosion off it.
Yeah, it'd be worth it. I just don't. I have no beacons whatsoever.
Yeah, same. No one's buying my things.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing as well. Like, and I've already spent my beacons on the gold coins that I've wanted. Yeah, being on your P mine right now has been very valuable. More than mine at the moment. So thank you. So basically, I should get a backpack with space of 60 to 80 first, then go after other enchants. Essentially, once you can get to tier 2, you really want to max out cluster bomb, and that's where your focus is going to be afterwards. Other than that, a little bit of a hitch on my computer. Cool. After that, that's where you're gonna get a lot of your funds. But for now, make sure you max your fortune. Yeah, make sure you max fortune. These are subjective if you want to have that ability used, but it's fine. I just put most of them in explosion, and it's not doing anything at the moment. But I'm gonna investigate that later where it could be useful. But for backpack,
It's about 200 when you start seeing it there go off.
Yeah, exactly. I have auto sell at 200 at the moment, but auto sell will be worth it higher later on. Sell multi, this is mainly if you're only on your own mine. If you're on someone else's, it's not as important, but it's worth getting. Prospector, you should get up max. Capacity, right now I have it 74,000. And that's good for me at the moment. But I could do a little bit more later on. So if you're on someone else's mine, you need to go use P shop and then the name of that person's mine if you're on their mine, and they have a rate for their mine to be sold. If you were mining on someone else's mine and you need to reset to yours, do use P shop your name so that it resets to your P mine. Do another lucky chest. Yippee! I will say
so many.
I will say there is many, but they are common, and not any of the higher ones. So it's going to be really.
Yeah, it says you can only get commons from it, so I'm guessing that's to try and reduce people from getting anything good. But I don't think they've realised what you could do with recycle and printer.
Yeah, I think that's where it's going to be kind of crazy if people working on that.
I mean, if you look at what printer gives you.
How do you set up your own P shop? You go to P shop, and you'll see every time you've unlocked it, you can trigger what it is that you want to have it open and unlocked. So to unlock it, you would unlock it, then right click and you will set a price. But before selecting the price, you'll see that it says server price right now is 40,000. You could put it up to 44, but the minimum price is 36. To be honest, I don't understand what you should do with these numbers.
Basically, the gist of it is minimum, just go with minimum, because everyone goes with minimum. Because if you go for maximum, you're kind of losing out. If you take into the account when you're trying to sell it, because you get it off the block price, your sell multiplier doesn't add on to it. If I'm honest, you don't really get much profit off having people let you P mine. It's only really profitable when you get a really big ass mine. And that's about it.
Yeah,
and when you got really low players.
So so basically to summarize it, if you go higher than if you go to the maximum price, you're actually making it worth more than what the server sells the blocks for, meaning you're gonna lose money from doing it. So you want to put at the minimum, and that's what a lot of people are gonna do it, unless they're trying to entice people to go on their P mines. And then later on, it's only gonna be worth it more if your mine's big enough to hold as many as you can. And at that point, then it's maybe worth it. But right now, especially, it means that you would have to you're gonna have to have enough money on you to be able to sell the shop as well. So that's what you're gonna need to do to start making money off of it. But if you don't have enough money on your person, it will eventually dry up if you don't sell it often. And then what you do is, if you need to sell your shop, you go to P shop and then you select the ender chest icon to sell all blocks at that point. What does leveling up your pickaxe do? You need to level up your pickaxe to get to the different tiers. So if you right click and you check the Omni Tool enchantments, you'll see that there's tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, and tier 4. It takes 5 levels to go to tier 2. It takes, I think, 10 levels to get a tier 3. And then it takes 15 levels to get a tier 4. And it gets slower and slower to get through it. But essentially your goal is just to get to tier 2 after level 5 and get yourself Cluster Bomb. Yeah, I reached level 169, baby.
Oh, nice. Global Mythical Booster, 20 minutes.
Global Mythical Booster?
Yeah. So e-token booster, mythical.
Oh yeah, holy shit.
Might be better for you to go to your 1p mine for that one, because you don't get boost off me.
know what? Let's just check. Let's confirm. Worst comes to worst, I can upgrade my P-Mine. Use P-Shop Wingless Dragon. Alright, back to mine. Let's RR it. And let's see the difference. Because I was making about 4,000 on yours.
Yeah, with the e-token booster going, a mythical one particularly, you should make more.
I'm making about the same.
About the same.
That's with the booster. Yep, I'm making about the same. So I was actually making doing well with yours. Oh no, yeah. The only difference is, and I think I was still making more with yours, is every time I proc my my ability, it's when it's. Yeah, Wilder, don't worry about it. Like a lot of people, Prisons is very hard to get used to slowly, especially nowadays. Like when I played Prisons ages ago, it was a much simpler. So it's gotten much more complicated than that. Like understanding to rank up only every 20, so you can do rank up next. Next, let's do that. I need another 20,000. Yeah, okay. That's my next goal right now. Is just gonna upgrade to the next amount, but still, I am still going to accumulate the shiny treasures, because at least later on, I know it's still going to be worth it to sell those for beacons and then making coins. I'm just curious if people are already adjusting the prices. Oh,
what are you adjusting? Mine hasn't sold.
No, everyone's basically now. There's people selling gold coin, 10 gold coins for 100,000 beacons. Oh, that's funny.
Oh, by the way, I'm very close to level 5.
Oh, yeah, I can't wait for you to check that out. I might want to try something. Let's see. I do have the 6 beacons I was given. And it takes 6 hours to get to level 5. I mean, it's taking me almost... I've been live for 4 hours and 40 minutes, and I'm at level 3.5. So, yeah, that's probably accurate. Should I recycle small, medium pouches or use them? Personally, pouches, I think you should use them. Especially... Unless you, like... If you don't care about the boosters, maybe those ones.
Booster ones are worth it, really. Depends which. It obviously is a chance of getting something and not getting it, but if you get a good booster, it keeps you going.
Exactly. I'm gonna do something funny. Okay, withdraw.
Got a lobster crate key from the chances.
I'm gonna.
So I've had about 4 or 5 keys today so far from that thing. So that's not bad.
Okay, so people are selling 10 coins for 1,000. I'm gonna be silly, and I'm gonna sell 6 coins for 800 beacons. I'm gonna see if that'll work.
See if anyone's stupid enough.
I'm sure there's people that are stupid enough.
Yeah, that's true.
So why not? No, it's the other one that I wanted to remove. So I'm gonna remove an epic one.
AFK sec.
And then I'm gonna sell auction house, sell, what was I gonna do, 800? You know what, 750. Let's see if someone gets that. If it sells, I'm gonna laugh. Although I also think it's crazy that people are selling just like 10 gold coins. But that's just me.
Nerd. Huh?
I don't, yeah.
Why recycle? I meant to do sell out. Oops.
So almost. So I'm at 3.5. I'm at level 3.5 now. So it's gonna take me a while, but I'm waiting for Undead to get to level 5, upgrade, and see how crazy the cluster is.
Fair enough. I'm like a bar behind halfway through 3.
So Wilder, to answer your question, beacons is the currency that can be traded in the auction houses, but you can use it to upgrade your drill, upgrade your robots, upgrade, purchase stuff from the unique shop to get more drills, to get more enchantments, crystals, stuff like that. So it's really, it's basically the spending currency. These smileys are creepy as fuck. Yeah, the ones on YouTube are. Oh wait, let me check storage. How many balls do I have? Okay, only 2. But I
Do you
have.
want more balls?
No, we're good. Let's open all these common chests.
Oh, damn it, the fly's back.
It's getting its revenge. Oh, I actually got a key from the common chest. Nice. That's actually.
Yeah, I ended up getting 3 vote keys in a row from them.
So they do have some value.
Yeah, some, but next to none, basically.
You get E-tokens at the very least for the most part. The beacons you get from it are terrible, but... Ooh, oh, I got a whale key. Alright, let's go. Let's go keys. Let's see what I get.
I got
Okay. Every single time... every time I load up in here, I'm in the ground. I have no idea why, but is everybody sees this? Look. Why am I in the ground?
Yeah.
What is going on?
Wingless dragon, more like groundhog.
Groundhog dragon, yeah.
Wingless
Underground dragon.
groundhog. Wingless groundhog. I mean, they're wingless anyway, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, got a voting key, got E-tokens. No, beacons. Give me beacons. I want beacons. That's crystals. I
got beacons, but a whole 400 of them. Like, yay! Because that's totally worth
didn't
it.
get any beacons there. Alright, whale crate. Give me something good to eat. XL E-tokens. Yay. But no. Okay, that's fine. Whale key from Vote Party. Yeah, same thing. How do I get a lot of the stuff in storage? How do you get a lot?
And them back.
You just end up getting it randomly when you mine. And if you've been upgrading if you've been using the path and been upgrading the mining active, you'll see that the lucky keys, lucky chests, and lucky balls are what you get from storage. That get put into storage. So you can go /storage, and that's where you get a lot of the stuff into it. Alright, is there any of them to upgrade for me? Nope. Oh, yeah. Seismic Charge will be... Ooh, Seismic Charge is one of the abilities later that is also good to have once you've got Cluster Bomb completely maxed out. Because when you can proc the... when you can trigger the Seismic Charge and trigger it much bigger, those explosions can go big time. Can I rank up yet? Why am I going up and not just writing rank up next? There we go. Yay! My mine's at 80 now. Woo.
Nice.
And the reason why it's beneficial to also rank up is the multiplier. It increases your multiplier as well. So you do want to look into it. Lapis robot's that good. I mean, it's the Lapis robot. You're looking at it's better than a red. It's better than a redstone, but not as good as a iron. But they're just any robots at this point are good, and eventually they'll stack up that you're able to merge them into bigger ones, liquid. But yeah, no, I might just go back to. I don't know, actually, at the moment. I'm good at right now my P mine for now, but I think I will go back to yours and then afterwards.
Aye, sure.
So long as you have enough money for me to...
Oh yeah, I've got like 32 mil at the moment.
How do you have so many?
Honestly, this skin is like really decent, and like as soon as I found out about it, I grinded to get it because I looked and I went, yeah, I want to get this skin because it's only at the time it only cost me level 5.
Oh my god! Someone actually bought my gold coins.
No way.
They bought the 6 gold coins that I was given to, and I sold it for 750. That is silly. Well, I guess if I really, really wanted to, I could play short stick coins to get more coins, but I don't like being that guy.
Okay, I am now level 5 pick. Now I can have a cluster bomb.
Oh, now you're gonna go fast. Yeah, once
Yeah,
you're
so
especially
plus it's going to cost me 77.7 mil, basically.
So it was not far off of there, like 80 million. I know it was somewhere around there.
but like once you're faster, you're gonna be upgrading your
Yeah,
mine.
pays for
That's gonna
itself,
be much
basically.
better.
Oops. I had one fireball into the middle of nowhere.
The amount of times I've done that is ridiculous. Like, jolted my mouse and it's just went flying in there. I'm like, well, that was a waste. But that's just me because I'm an idiot.
Auction house. What was I selling? The 5,000.
Oh, someone bought my thing for 5k. The Epic.
Oh, okay. So yeah, I was just about to check that out, if that was going to be worth it. So
Yeah, I think 5,000 is going to have to be the one that we do it for. By the way, your boy, do you know how many beacons do you have at the moment?
8.7k.
I couldn't borrow 1 second to see how much it is. See if it's still on edge. I couldn't borrow 1.4k, couldn't I?
What the fuck is the command?
Wiper Wolf. I bought them. Cute. Thanks.
Slash.
I don't know why you bought the coins. It was more an experiment, but I'm definitely glad that you you just saw it and bought them for the fun of it. Okay. What skin do I have? I have the Emerald Dragon skin, which gives me the ability to just like shoot a bit of like a dig pattern out. Another similar legendary skin that you can use is Moonrise, which has a random like nether explosion thing that can help out. Epics for 5k. I would say at the moment, go ahead and sell the epic shiny treasures for 5k. But again, we're like right now only Undead got his sold. We are just playing the market at the moment, but I did sell a few a few rare ones earlier, so it just depends on it right now.
Wait a minute. Okay, can I have 2 beacons?
Yeah, I got you.
I'm at 9,998 beacons, and I need 10k beacons. That is like honestly the biggest joke.
That's hilarious. Oh, can't get the pet. Oh, sorry.
Good hell.
Gotta get them 2. Just open a lucky crate. I'm sure that you'll.
Oh yeah, one
like
of the like 100 freaking common chests. Yeah, I probably should.
You received a
Thank you,
shark
mate.
key. What?
Oh, good.
Oh, cool. I finally got a key from.
Nice pet.
From
Okay,
that.
so I've
That is-
redeemed that, and then I can go to breed, parent 1, parent 2. Select the. Okay, just choose at random for me.
Oh yay, purple name. Woo! Because I don't already have that one. Can I get a purple
Cannot breed
name?
your. Oh, for the love of freaking despawn pet.
I want to get a purpler name. I will say I'm actually glad that at least the purple name is the name that is available for from the
Honestly, the name makes this
thing.
better.
Because I wouldn't have wanted like a pink or green. Oh man, Skyblock Sun and their green and light green nicknames. God, they piss me off so much.
Yeah, the freaking annoying. Green on green, like, yeah, how about none?
Yeah, like every time I get the lucky thing expired. Oh, that's fine. People are selling lucky.
Lapis robot from an epic, really?
I'm sorry, you boy YT. I don't want your balls. My boys already gave me all their balls. God,
And we're gonna have fun with that, aren't we?
Venoms has left the chat.
hey, it's your fault for donating all your balls to me earlier.
Oh, 36.
But not in that sense that you said.
Well, if you didn't want me to say it that way, you shouldn't have donated all your balls.
You can count me out of your group orders. Thank you very much.
Gotta stop donating your balls then. Your green,
I said Pixelmon, you don't got to
balls.
catch all the balls.
Get all the balls, catch them all. Oh, God.
Right, so now our next goal is to gift all of our balls to
No,
Ferret.
no more. Oh, Ferret. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Ferret's gonna wonder why he's got so many balls, and it's just like, well, they're sticky.
He wouldn't even check his gifts, let's be honest.
Yeah.
That's kind of sad. He's like, what? People don't gift me. What are you talking about?
Like, oh yeah? Check.
Mining path 174. Oh, and it's almost been 5 hours now. I don't know. I don't know if we should keep. I don't mind. I'm just continuing at this point because I'm having fun. Yeah, I'm Mortician
You're
now.
having fun catching all the balls.
Yeah, Mortician.
Getting all the homies' balls.
Mortician now shows back up. I know
Yeah, the worst time possible.
Yeah, she can watch. She can watch an earlier a point and wonder why we're talking about green balls.
Yeah, 6 balls. Don't worry about it.
Balls of fury.
Green balls of fire.
Goodness gracious, green balls of fire.
Oh.
But,
Someone's gonna
I
think
will.
they belong in a loony bin.
I will say, at least for day one, it's a lot of good progress. Actually, let's check gang top. Where are we at? Yeah, we're still number 8. That's cool. I can hear your side of it out loud. Yeah, of course, because I'm excited. That's not what I meant. Sorry. Phrasing. Phrasing.
Oh no!
That's not what I meant. I meant
He's so excited about the homies' balls.
Someone clip that, please.
Please don't clip that.
And there is a clip option too. You know, I might just have to rewind it and clip it.
No, it gets deactivated.
Here I thought our channel's PG rated or G rated here.
It was.
It was until
When
they
you started it.
No, excuse me. You guys donated all of your lucky balls at me, and it ended up being an ongoing joke.
Yeah, because you made it worse.
Well,
You made it way worse than it was.
Anyway, yeah, Mort, welcome back from your trip. I hope
It's a
you had
trip. I
fun.
went to say hang out with a friend
Yes, your trip to your
and had
friends.
coffee. It was fun.
Yay, coffee. Yes, that's what I need is more coffee, but I'm good.
No, you do not need more coffee.
What? It's only well, it's 8 o'clock. Wow, it's been 5 hours. Not bad.
Yeah, it's now 1 AM for us.
Yeah, I will admit my eyes are starting to get there now.
Okay. Yeah, actually, I think. Do you guys want to like? This is a good place to stop at this point.
It's your channel, completely up to you.
Well, I mean,
We're all your slaves. You forced us to do
whoa,
everything anyway. so-
whoa,
Yeah,
whoa,
unpaid labor.
Whoa! This got into a weird direction. Yeah.
It forces us to
Before
give them our balls.
before everyone starts calling me things that it shouldn't be. No, we're gonna wrap it up at this time. Right now, basically the progress is gonna be made to continue aiming to getting the cluster bomb. And then once the cluster bomb's in, we'll probably show that in the next live session where how effective the cluster bomb is gonna be. But yeah, focus on path, getting the mining path done. So if you do /path, make sure that you get the mining active one, because right now the lucky keys occasionally is good. The lucky balls is what it is, but the lucky chests you get a lot of those, and you can either use them to be recycled or actually just get the e-tokens and the items from that as well. And then you can go from there. Very, very good progress today. Undead's the one that's ahead of all of us, but he has a better skin that helps him move forward at this
Looks on
point.
him, he has to sleep.
But right now, the boys are tired. I need a rest because it's been 5 hours streaming, which is the longest I've done so far. So yeah. But thanks again, Undead. Thank you again, ya boys, Venoms.
Yo.
And we'll take a look at next session, and then go from there. We'll probably also have another live session of Pixelmon once the base is built out a little bit more and it's a little bit less laggy. So take a look at that. We're gonna focus on the two areas as well, and we might also have a video coming up soon as well from Mort. So lots of things to come up. So if you haven't subscribed, please do so.
Been soon for a while, but it's definitely soon now.
So yeah, hit that subscribe button. Make sure you have the notification, and if you haven't, join the Discord channel. We'll be glad to chat with you outside of live sessions as well. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Trinity, Wilder, Liquid, Viper Wolfin, Polar, as well. That's been in the chat, as well as the others, Waylon, Lee, as well. And we'll talk to you all later. Have yourselves a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you. Bye.
Hi, everyone.